Okay, come on. Guess I gotta fix my mic setup first. Why is it so loose? Alright, I think we're streaming. Can you all hear me? Don't mind the scuff of me trying to fix my mic setup as soon as I start stream. Why is it so loose, bro? Is it because of this? Oh. Okay. All good? Alright. Good to see. Internet's working fine. See, the Wi-Fi gave me a mini jump scare because about only 4 minutes before the stream, it just suddenly went out. So I was like, what do? I don't even have a method to raise a complaint with the company's app because, let's be honest, who even there's few companies left that even allow for support. But yeah, thankfully it came on time, only like a minute late, but we're back. And the title is true. I haven't logged into the game yesterday because I was busy, and I'm gonna admit it, I'm gonna be busy for the coming few days. My sis arrived here at about the night of the 11th for a vacation at home. She'll be going back to her school/hostel for about 5.5 months. So yeah, the last few days until the 25th will be spent with her. It depends. If I would have time, I'll stream on the 24th. If not, I'll take a break. And then we'll continue onwards with, from the 26th. But yeah, that's about it. Anyways, so no logging in. And the other fact of the matter is we're gonna be doing this today. The entirety of the stream. So buckle up for potentially an 8-hour stream, because I am known to, if I want to finish one thing in a single stream, it can go beyond even 8 hours, so buckle up. Hello Yisang, hello KJ, and hello Som, all of you, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you all have a good day today. Hello GSG 4634. Quite the specific name you have there. The voice is very soothing to listen to. That's an interesting compliment, thank you. I think that's the first time I've gotten this compliment. But hey, that's Sob. Not to flex my Arknights achievements, but the hardest endgame mode in Arknights, contingency contract, as a newbie with only, I'd say an 8 months or 7 months account, after 20 continuous grueling hours of trying to beat a single stage, at a risk, I think the risk was 540 risk level. So yeah, I beat it after 5 continuous streams. On average, it was like 6 hours per stream. Yeah, 25 hours, around about that. And in this mode, you're supposed to take different risks that make the stage harder, like harder enemies, a little bit more stats, mechanics get changed, punished, and stuff like that. So yeah, I persevered through it. I do not mind. I'll be able to upgrade. I'll be able to get through it, despite how long it's gonna take. It's only one stream I've got. Good luck. Collab is about to end soon. Yep. Sadly couldn't get to 620, which is the standard one. Chat. Wait, is chat not working? That should not be the case. Oh, chat disconnected. Gotcha. Let me just fix chat real quick. Yeah, that was because the Wi-Fi went down for a few minutes. Alright, now chat should be back. Don't mind me. I was just listening to some Arknights music. What happened? Okay, apparently chat is not working. Great start, by the way. Great start to the stream. So let me just... I guess let me just remove chat for a bit. Let's see. Aye, it's working, it's working, it's working now. Do this. Yep, it's working. Good. So all of the troubleshoots aside, like it wasn't the easiest CC one so far. Hey, all I'm saying is it was one of the harder maps in CC. Yes, I was able to get that high because of the storm abuse, but still, I will take credit to my achievement. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna be reading quite a lot in this event. You already saw in my first Arknights, not Arknights, Limbus stream that I am literate. Don't worry, guys, I will read. That's how I at least got to know how the clashes and the coin system works. But yes, I'll have to refresh that for myself. I haven't opened the game in about a day. Alright, accessing of the event. This is right after the prologue. You can jump in. The story takes place after Intervalley 6. We're gonna have to see, huh? Hello, Kentako, Thanfog, and MJ Jerry. Welcome to the stream, all of you. Today's gonna be a great day so far. Spring cultivation, huh? Side story. Wait, is that chapter 8 of the story, basically? Interesting. Yeah, event story, however, see some sample cannot be obtained. I'll get introduced to things later on. Event encounters. Pilgrimage of Compassion event consists of 14 stages, including story stages. Hello. Oh, I saw another streamer play until chapter 1 a few weeks back, so I do remember a bit about focused encounters and a bit about ecos, but that's it. That's it. Oh, by the way, a fun fact, I don't know anything. As in detail, so I will have to read. I only remember a bit of it, so I'll I'll rely on you to just get some clarifications if I have doubts. But it should be smooth sailing. A reward exchange, yeah, the event shop, nice. Normal and hard, of course, I won't be touching hard. Then there's... Alright. Then there's event stages. A dungeon awaits at the end of... Alright, shit, so I'm gonna have to play a dungeon. Hard difficulty, nope. Not interested. Yeah, currency, sure. Well, thank you. I think that's enough yapping, and we'll just straight up dive into the stage, shall we? And if you're looking forward to it and you want to help support the stream, be sure to like. It helps the channel and the stream out a ton. By the way, your Limbus Sleeper Agents went crazy on the last one. It has 2,200, or what's it called, views now. And the momentum ain't stopping. It looks like in a day it'll hit 3,000 views. Kind of crazy for me, and I just gained 25 subs off of that single stream alone. Apparently I alerted more sleeper agents than I wanted to. So thank you all for the support on the previous one. I told you, hey, I was too busy with Arknights, alright? That's why I didn't stream Limbus earlier. Arknights not working gave me an excuse. Alright, let's... The story takes place after... Yeah, I don't care. Interesting. Progress, EX cleared. LC PC1. The Unknown Sea. And it'll give me 35 currency. I just wanna... Before we actually dive in, like fully dive in, let me just see. Okay, it's working. The Unknown Sea. The difficulty level is... Oh boy. This is gonna be good. Oh right. One issue that I'm gonna immediately run into is question. I don't think I'm gonna have to. I don't think I'm gonna have enough energy for this. Maybe. I know, crazy, right? But I don't. That may be my first hurdle. But yeah, I think I'm on normal mode. Wait, no. I'm on normal mode. There's the hard mode, but nope, I'm on normal mode. It should be fine then. Skills, passives, of course. Wait, let me... Enemy info. Ooh. 1.2 times multiplier. Interesting. Alright, let's enter it. Ego resources. So it'll give me a tutorial. Select the right panel to view the identities that gain the selected ego resources and ego that use them. Gotcha. Team codes. You can copy and share the team code or paste it here to load a team loadout. Fair enough. I remember this. I can pick up supports. Yes, I will remember to pick up supports. You can select the support identities that your friends have registered here. Copy the team code. Yeah, I've already read this. I'm just trying to get a refresher on this. Yes, you can also deploy backup units if a stage allows it. I don't think there's going to be any chain battles on this one, so we can ignore that. Thank you. We'll read this. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, only 4. Wait, why can't I deploy the other ones?
와, 기대되네요.
아, 최선을 다해볼게.
준비되었어요.
Wait, hold up. New ego. Yeah, I did get a new ego. True. I guess I should equip some new egos for identities. I've gotten a 3-star identity, so I don't need to care about that one. Sure. It's a story thing, don't worry about it. Alright, gotcha.
앞장서시오.
Oh, wait, it is a chain battle. Hold up. Hold up, it is a chain battle. Wait. So I can have other identities of specific characters depending on the story. Interesting. Please use a support though. You know what? I think it would be funny to get my ass beat. I know, pretty wild thing to say, but it may be funny to get my ass beat. So let's just get the hang of it. Chain battle.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
What's this gonna be? It'll be funny indeed. See? It'll be funny indeed. I can turn down the master volume. I guess it's the BGM. Yeah, it should be fine. I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, its self-concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality. Okay. But Saudi told us that Hungyon's lobotomy corporation branch should be free of any abnormalities. Well, doesn't look like things went well starting the collab. Saudi. I'll remember that name. Saudi. Hungyon's lobotomy corporation. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we had encountered so far in our journey, and... Deep blue! Ah, shit! It's the Seaborn! Fun fact, I haven't gotten to play the Seaborns or any of the events in base in Arknights, so it's gonna be interesting learning about them first through Limbus Company. It was fathomlessly blue and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality. Is he getting washed by the seashore? A myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crash into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Ooh? Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. Wait, is he... Wait, are the Seaborn trying to assimilate Dante? I floated about in that strange state for a while. Okay. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you... Dante? Ah, so it's not voiced. Gotcha. Well, who could this be? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. Ooh? So who are... I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... I felt that drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. Hey, a certain coast. Let me guess, this is an Iberian coast. Interesting. Well, that would be Amia. The de facto protagonist of Arknights, as the Doctor is more so the person you view the world in Arknights. It's the person you view through the lens of the world of Arknights with. I think that makes sense. And we're with her. There's that stranger from earlier sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important. Bro's interested in animal ears, gotcha. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So, we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. Oh, Iberia, huh? Hello, Naomi. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you have a good time with the rest of us, and you enjoy the de facto long stream that we're about to go through today. So, U-Corp has a Great Lake. Gotcha. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. Oh, look at Amia! Amia in Limbus art style. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. Oh hey, he has both of his hands in his pockets now. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. I mean... Hey, all I'm gonna say is Amiya powers. Without really saying anything or spoiling anything about Arknight stories, Amiya has a certain power that can do something like that. So considering Amiya's powers interactions with Clockhead, I'd say this interaction is believable, Amiya understanding Dante. Hello, Alex Mercer. You're a little late, but that's about it. You haven't missed so much. You haven't missed much. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time here, my man. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. She's a telepath? Not quite. I won't spoil, but... Spoiler at this whole thing anyways. Hey, all I'm saying is this interaction, as far as I am into the story, makes sense. So this Clockhead does come in handy. Hello, depressed calculator. Where's the happy calculator? But hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you have a good time with the rest of us here. We're starting off the stream. You haven't missed much. Manager bud. Dante. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of all this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor, Honglu. Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water is finally coming in handy. True. Alright, he can't eat or drink, and I'm just gonna go ahead and assume his body also doesn't produce any waste at the moment. But the curious thing is, only his head is a clockhead, so... It's gonna be interesting. We still appreciate you, being here with us, Namia. You should get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to study his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. Yeah, I don't know. Does he? Or did the head change the physiology of his body as well? So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy crop branch Chichen told us about? Yes. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Ah, and that abnormality sent us to Arknights. Gotcha. Man, I really thought that it was it for us, especially with you getting stuck in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch, though there was quite the mess when we realized that he had gone missing. Dante's Bruna. Dante. Clockhead. Manager. Easy way of implementing the collab law. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so we have no idea where we are. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we are not at U-Corp's Great Lake. Some of us considered that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Shamel was really certain that we were not in District 21. Oh, U-Corp is District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that it's just a lot to take in. Oh, we're stumbling over our words. It's understandable. You did wake up with a pretty harrowing experience. She is... actually... would you like to do the honors yourself? Dante, don't assume she's a donkey! I'm Amia, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please, just call me Amia. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. Do you have some bacon? I know that was a very stupid joke. We'll move past that. It seems that his rodeo island is a pretty rodeo island. It seems bro, Gregor referring to oh man, Gregor referring to Rhodes Island as Rodeo Island. I mean, sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it do be like that. By our constant hiring of war criminals, despite being a pharmaceutical company that has a quote-unquote self-defense team that will rival like a special ops team of some of the great nations on Terra. Just saying. And all of the war criminals also work for us, by the way. Like it's like every other week it'll be, oh hey, here's a new war criminal that was that apparently was up to very bad stuff. They want to sign up for a pharmaceutical company. I won't say anything to this. Let us the best. In fact, this is a running gag where Gregor can't remember names. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. I won't say anything to this. I love this. I love this though. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big pharmaceutical corporation, but Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. And this young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the Head. The Head? Okay. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, hello, Kazoi. Hello, Kai. Welcome to the stream. Forgot to welcome you. Yeah, it was what... I am aware about that. You'll know more about the pharmaceutical stance after reading Chapter 14, Welfare Operator. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, I did want to know who this head is. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. The head is District A, B, and C. Ooh, are those the leading districts or the most powerful districts? The most prosperous or powerful districts, if we were to assume. Hello, Imperialist Lancer. Welcome to the stream. You all are in for a treat. You all are in for a treat. Okay. Alright, we're learning stuff. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is we're not in the city anymore. It'd be weird for any higher-ups at these huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe I've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts of the ruins. Probably. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. Well, that would be a bit of a setback, wouldn't it? If the conjecture is correct, we're in a way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Oh? Future story hints? Amir stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? I do like the sound effects. the money, the cash register sound effect. Yes, recently anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we have never observed before. So, seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. Hello, Vox! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you have a good day, good time on the stream. But hey, we already got quite a number of people in here. Huh? Nice. Good to see you all here. 27 of you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 27 of you. Jeez. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go anyway? A bit late on the uptake to be caulking for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water too. Man, barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. I feel a little bad for Gregor. Everyone's got to be really tired then. So, it's just the two of you here? It's just it's just you two out here for now? No, Nishamel and Yisang are the other half of the search party. And we just happen to be the last group in rotation. Okay. Ishamel and Yisang, gotcha. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. Wait, that noise was his back? I thought he was crushing, he was like doing something with the sand. Damn, okay. Yeah, the new YouTube UI is a bit... you know what it reminds me of? If it reminds me of, you know, those old mobile phone emojis that you would have on like Android 11 or 10 or something. This is what it reminds me of. Like the UI has physically regressed for some damn reason on YouTube. The sands. Let's not trigger any RA propaganda on stream here. No Limbus company players would have a clue about that. We got the news early thanks to Mia's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about the village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh. Right, you've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. The Limbus Company. Hello, says welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you have a good time with the rest of us here. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Amiya's a bit suspicious, I'm gonna assume. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest as she fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and most importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. And I'm curious, when would, I know this is a Limbus exclusive collab story, but when in the Arknights timeline would this take place? That's what I'm curious about. Why is Amiya alone? I think more questions, more answers, more things will be answered on why she's alone. They closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Not canon, but before/during Undertides. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough, makes sense, because the Undertides was also like our first, if I remember some things about the story, expansion into Iberia, the nation. So yes, for all of you Limbus people, Iberia is a nation on the supercontinent that is the world of Terra, by the sea, by the ocean. And some of you may be aware there's some interesting creatures in the ocean. Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Calcit's directions and illegally crossed the country border. I mean, that sounds like Calcit, alright? That sounds like Calcit. Illegally? Oh? Does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? No. We're just a special case, don't you worry, Dante. Large pharmaceutical corporations often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with uropathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Oh, wait, stop! Amiya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Ooh. So you okay. Forced to split up because of certain forces. Theory time. I'm gonna guess it's either the Church of the Deep. Yeah, Church of the Deep seems like the most, I guess you could say, obvious villain here. And there could also be some misunderstandings with the Abyssal Hunters. Because I won't know the story if we have yet met the Abyssal Hunters so far. But I'm 95% sure this is the Church of the Deep's shenanigans. Because, of course, they're the ones believing in the Seaborn. Whoa, what makes you think so? Interesting. Hello, Iris Corvus. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you have a good time with the rest of us on stream. Then... there. As we stood about confused, Amiya, noticing something, pointed towards the seashore, hidden behind large and cracked rock formations. Oh, what are we supposed to... Huh? Oh, Scotty! Hey, let's go. Scotty, okay. Ciao, Scotty! The meme. And don't ask about her pants, though. Those are... she's interesting. There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword. Bickering with two familiar faces. Hey, Ishamel! Ishamel and Yisang. Yeah, it would be too obvious though, so... Hello, John Frozen, welcome to the stream. Wait, how many of you are here? Wait, hold up a second. I've only been streaming for about 40 minutes. You already got 38 people here? Damn, okay. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. You have had ample experience battling monsters who are much more like them. The strat works, I told ya. Listen, I'm not worried, it's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? I mean... People are gonna learn how terrifying this Seaborn are. Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Isang, Ishamel, Dante, you're unharmed. And here I was getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amia over here. Amia? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Now it's the Seaborn. Let's go. Scotty, are those organisms the Seaborns Dr. Kals had mentioned? The ka-ching sound is the Dante when he's happy or relieved. Gotcha. And the choo-choo train sound is when he's when he's, what's it called? Nervous or surprised, I'd say. They're sea terrors, to be specific. The less sophisticated ones among them. 10 hours till the collab end. Wish you luck, Mr. Tunman. Hey, BVM. Thank you for joining the stream, and we're gonna be rushing through it. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? I heard the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turned to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smelled a heavy, wet scent of brine. And at the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. It is as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. Let's go! I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of Bryn at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood, as Ishamel seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about those monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures would be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries, after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I can make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So, let's take them out. Alright, level 55. I didn't pick any support, so this is going to be interesting. Hey, JP voice, would you look at that? Okay, so. Alright. Time to read, baby. Yes, do give us hints. Okay, so they're weak against all types of attacks. They have 72 health, 2 to 3 speed, 49 defense, They are weak against Sloth, Gluttony, Gloom, and Pride. So yellow, green, light blue, dark blue. The skills are if the target has +6, sinking. Okay, so the base 2 coins. Base power is 3. Attack stat is 51. So if all the 2 coins land heads, that would be +6 on 3, so that would be 9. Let me read. Okay, Clash Power 1, combat start. At -33 HP, convert the final coin on the skill to unbreakable coin, so that coin cannot be broken. On hit, inflict a sinking count, and on hit, nervous impairment. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay. Sinking. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by affects potency. Oh, so our SP is gonna go down. Well, looks like we really don't want to be hit by the Seaborn. Hey, they made it faithful to Arknights. You really don't want to be touched by a Seaborn, let me tell ya. This coin does not break upon clash lose. Okay, if an attack skill has this coin, attack with this coin after getting hit. Oh, if an attack skill has this coin, they will attack with this coin first after getting hit. Upon clash lose, fix the coin power of the unbroken coin to 1. Nervous impairment by Nemesis. On hit without cracking, inflict 2 sinking and 1 nervous impairment. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Hello, Zerotac. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, I'm not surprised. The collab ends tomorrow. You're gonna make it in time. Hey, I have 10 hours. I swear I can make it in time. Airberry. Where is Airberry in Limbus? Okay, so unbreakable coins. I'll see about that. So sinking is you'll take fixed SP damage. So SP is gonna go below, and that's not a good thing. Nervous impairment. Max stack is 30. At stack 30, become staggered, and then take fixed damage equal to 25 HP and remove this effect. Damn. Will this amount of reading 8-10 hours be enough? I think it should be. I think it should be. Okay. So after it takes effect, its count will be reduced. Gotcha. So that's skills. And that's the normal skill. It has 1 coin. Okay. Now I understand what it says. This is saying at 33, as soon as Seaborn become 33 HP, the final coin will turn into an unbreakable coin, same as this. So they're gonna get harder to kill as soon as they get at 33 HP. Gotcha. Yeah, fair? Pretty fair. That's the summary. Oh, that's the skill. Damn. I mean, I read it. So this is a bit more deadly. So that, because that would be 8 clash power. Inflict +2 more sinking potency on hit against targets without sinking. Wait, so how much potency would that be? That would be +2. That would be 4. So on first attack it would be 4. Okay. Nercea brand Utopia. When on top of Nercea brand, gain clash power +2 and double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted on hit. Is that the battleground that we are referring to? I guess Sea Terror. Deep Sea Slider. Just asking, is that the battleground that we are referring to? It's Nether Sea brand. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. Okay, so that's it for these guys. These are all the keywords. I guess all of them have the same skill. Yeah, you don't want it. Gotcha. It's battleground status. Hello, Matoi Tempest. Welcome. Yeah, it's like event mechanics. Yeah, I'll also read the skills of the new egos I got because I couldn't do that. So all of them have the same stats. Okay. Wait, why can I not select the other guy in the back? Now I can select him. Gotcha.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
Okay, so brother, I don't think we're gonna be we're gonna be having a good time here. You have an ego. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll go through each one. Don't you worry, don't you worry, don't you worry. So Wrath is fatal. Bro takes a lot of slash damage, double actually. An enemy for Hung Lu. Fair enough, this is for story reasons. What does his skill passives do? Entertainment. Heals 6 SP next turn. And frivolous jokes. At the start of the combat phase, the ally with the least SP heals 6 SP. Interesting. Yeah, this is just inflict 2 sinking on hit. Downward cleave. Bringing out that Ishmael ID is really risky. It should be fine. Rupture. Okay, alright. Alright then. That Ishmael ID S3 is the equivalent of being Arc to Icebreaker, by the way. I see, so that's a bit of self-sabotage I've done. Okay, so... Oh, so this guy has 3 skills. So this is skill 1. Downward cleave. Skill 2 is sinking and rupture. I've heard something about rupture teams, but I don't know jack shit. The support passives are not working when the unit on battle though. It's like the name support workers. If the units are not present right now or on backup. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. Skill 3 is whirlwind. Inflict. Hey, skill. My brother's skill 3 might be very helpful right now. Attack -2. At least they'll deal less damage. Ego. Hi. What's the passive? At the start of the combat phase, he's SP for the ally with the least SP. Count on your highest A reason. Don't know what that means. But hey, if you awaken, inflict 5 sinking. Next turn, -2 SP loss efficiency to all allies. -2 to amount of SP loss from ego use. Ooh. Okay, so that... So our ego activation requirements are lower. Okay, so we have to use the ego to activate the passive first. Gotcha, gotcha. So the number of ego required is 5 blue skills and 1. A reason is absolute resonance. Okay, so that's when you chain skills. Yeah, because I have had noticed that effect in Canto Zero. Oh, it lasts for the entire fight. That's good to know. Sanity, panic effects. Ooh, I don't think I really need to be. Wait, SP is sanity? Wait, hold up, SP is sanity? In this game as well? Okay. Increased by 10 after this unit defeats an enemy whose level was higher than or equal to this unit. Gotcha. Increases after winning a clash based on the clash count. Base value is 10, increased by 20% per clash count after 1. Alright, so you want to win. Decreased by 5 after an ally defeats an enemy whose level was higher than or... No, increase. Okay, increase. Most important stuff in the game. Have your sanity be above 0. I think that's what I remember from a stream that I watched previously. It needs to be above 0. And it needs to be increased. Yeah, oh right. another thing, sanity is important because the higher the odds of the head, the more sanity a unit has. Thank you. This is very informational dumpy, but hey. Alright, I don't think I have to worry about the sanity tab for now. So that's good. Alright, that's it. Thanks. Alright, Ishamel. So,
아직은
how much
어쩐
HP did he
일이세요,
have?
단테님?
3 to 6 speed range, gotcha. 119.
제정신이
227, 3 to 7 speed range. She takes fatal damage from Lust and Sloth. Fatal damage from slashes. Alright, let's go to skill. Skill 1, Mind Strike. Gain +2 charge count when she uses this skill. Alright, on hit, inflict 1 sinking and gain 2 charge. On the second clash, sinking, 2 charge. Skill 2. Skill 1 has 2 coins, so the max power this skill can go to is 14. Oh, +12. On use, gain +7 charge count. Gotcha, sorry. Okay. On hit, inflict +3 sinking count. Sinking is the damage where you basically... Okay. You basically... attack weight. No, attack weight is basically when AoE. If you have 3 attack weight, you can hit 3 enemies. Oh, so number of skill slots the skill can target. Okay. Because, right, I remember the Canto 1 boss, because I watched a streamer play till the end of the Canto 1, having multiple skill slots to target, so you were targeting different skill slots. Gotcha. So attack weight is basically, Ishamel can only target 1 attack weight. Alright, let's
어쩐
check
일이세요, 단테님?
Honglu's ego. Oh, so his ego targets 3. Did bro spoil himself? Like I said, I've already mentioned this. I saw a streamer play through Canto 0 and Canto 1 of Limbus Company 2 to 3 weeks ago. That's why I'm able to also grasp some content here better than a normal newbie. Okay, so that hits 3 skill slots, or 3 enemies. Gotcha. Alright, good to know, good to know. And I'll pay attention to the attack weight as well.
제정신이랍니다.
So I was on skill 2.
아직은
It still only hits 1. Gotcha. Alright, so this is skill... Damn, okay. I think this is the highest I've seen the amount of... 4 coins! And each coin being a multiplier of 6. Jesus. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Here it comes. Spend 8 charge count. If at less than 8 charge count at combat start, target a random unit for an unopposed attack. Okay. Alright, so only use this skill when you have 8 charge on Ishamel. Gotcha. I guess this was the frick up people were referring to. I still don't know what this is. Like this mark 1, 2. Is this the number of clashes a unit can go through with the same enemy? Raise stagger threshold by 40% of damage dealt, 30% of damage dealt, 20%, 10%. Skill 3 are hard to have. The coins. Okay. Oh. Well, thank you all for telling me, because I have no clue what this was. I just immediately assumed this was for Clash, but no. So on first coin, if one coin lands heads, it would be 1 sinking and 2 charge. If, for example, the first skill, if 2 coins land head, it would be 2 sinking and 4 charge. Gotcha. Good to know then, good to know. So the first coin will inflict the most amount of the stagger threshold by 40% of the damage dealt. more stagger. Wait, 40%, 30, 20, 10. Oh, so you so you're telling me it's on hit? Okay, on hit, not on hit. It's on hit. So, wait, clarification. I feel like I'm getting confused. What does on hit mean? So after a coin lands, all of the coins are activated. How does the on hit here work? Hit the enemy after clash. Okay. So okay. All right. So this is after the clash, right? Because you can damage the enemy during the clash. Thank you for reminding me. Hello, Fornis. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And Martoy Tempest. Hello. Welcome here. So basically, after the enemy loses the clash, and let's say you have 2 coins still available, it would be on hit. Gotcha. After the clash, you'll be dealing this damage. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're saying if Ishamel's skill 3 with 8 charges lands with 4 skill with 4 heads and she wins the clash, she'll proceed to just completely stagger the enemy. Because that's 40%, 30%, 12 and 10%. That's 100% stagger, right? And I think stagger is a status effect. Okay. If the damage is massive. If the damage is massive, oh, so stagger. Stagger is basically stun. Oh no, stagger is the white line. Oh, the percentage is based on Ishamel's damage. Gotcha. Fair.
아직은.
The percentages. Fair. Alright, defense. Oh, right, defensive skills. I forgot about that. I can use defensive skills, right, guys? Gain on evade. So if she evades, she can evade. Okay, she can dodge attacks, basically. She can gain 1 charge. Okay. And if it lands on heads, it would be plus 10 base power. Oh, a question. Now, stagger isn't anything every enemy has. Well, most enemies have it. Some just ignore stagger with the passive. Tap on the sinner's portrait to use defensive skills. Right. Oh, the HP bar. Oh, this one. Okay. So this little line over here, that's the stagger meter. So if I make, let's say, this Seaborn's health go down below this line, they'll get staggered. It's also line in the tab. Hello, Ishamel. Welcome. Yeah. Let's just hope I use your skill 3 correctly on this ID. Okay. So what's the ego then? Targets the rearmost unit in regular encounters. Yeah, this is a regular encounter if I remember. Targets the rearmost unit. So she'll target the rearmost unit with this one. Inflict 6 bind next turn. Oh, speed decreases by the effects count for 1 turn. 3 tremor. When attacked by skills that trigger tremor based, raise the stagger's threshold by the effects points. Oh, so okay, so the threshold can be raised, huh? And tremor burst, raise stagger's threshold by tremor potency on target. So it'll raise. Okay, so if I inflict 3 tremor and then it bursts, it'll raise the stagger by 3. And it can also be reduced. Okay, fair. Stagger can also be reduced. Alright, makes sense. There's the passive. clash power +2 in clashes whose win rate is in the unit's favor. God damn it. Clash power -2 in clashes whose win rate is against the unit's favor. Well then. I see, game. I see. I see, game. I see. Alright, so gain charge, use skill 3 when you have the relevant charges, and it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's just say. And she can evade. Good. 3 Seaborn on targeting Honglu. Oh, right, because he's the slowest one out of here. Damn, that's crazy. Wait, what do you mean there's 47 of you in chat, huh? Hello, every one of you. Welcome. It's gonna be a long 8-hour stream and we're only 1 hour in. So buckle up, everybody. Defense skill have 3 categories. 1 is block, 1 is evade, and 1 is counter. Gotcha, gotcha. Since Honglu is the slowest, most enemies are targeting him. Oh, the speed is above the... Okay, so Gregor currently is the fastest, followed by... what was it called? What was this guy's name? Oh, right, you hold. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, Yisang. I remember. You hold the card if you want to activate a ego. Right. What identities are you using for the sinners? Is it just the normal ones? Normal ones for these 3, and Ishamel has her deer identity. Ah, this one. No way, manager forgot Lil. Hey, I'm currently, this is my first proper Limbus company battle, so I'm getting a little, what's it called, overwhelmed. So you'll have to forgive me for that. Okay, so Honglu is the slowest, so more enemies are targeting them. Oh, right! I can use unopposed attacks, because most enemies are targeting Honglu, so I can do like, for example, I can get Ishamel, I can get Gregor to attack somebody who's like attack this Seaborn when they're trying to attack Honglu. A question: if, let's say, for example, I perform an unopposed attack with Gregor on this Seaborn, does the Seaborn on their turn still attack Honglu? Like, do they still take their turn? I'm gonna assume they do. But at least I deal some damage. Or does the targeting get shifted to Gregor? Yeah, I'm aware about the Sin Affinity resources. Thank you. Here, I'm just mostly asking. This is not backseating. Nobody's telling me, oh, use this skill, or this is the strat. They're just telling me the UI. So I wouldn't really consider this backseating. Okay. So. I looked at her skills. Her ego is interesting. Okay, if you have faster speed, using an attack skill will clash with them. Gotcha.
뭐야? 나한테 볼 일이야?
Unopposed doesn't change targeting, no. Gotcha. If your sinner has higher speed than an enemy, it can redirect it back to them instead. A little late, don't you think? Kanto still has some tutorials. I know. Hello, all, it's me, Fishy. A little late, don't you think? Whoa! I can't really say. I started Limbus because Arknights was not working on Linux. And I just started Limbus 2 days ago. So I'm basically, this is my day 2 in Limbus. I just started Limbus 2 days ago. I'm a day 1 newborn manager who came over from Arknights because Arknights would refuse to work on Linux. But yeah, I'm mostly just here for the story, and also to learn the combat system. Okay, so I think that's enough reading. I'll just take a look at Gregor and Yi-Sung's skills for a bit. Inflict 2 sinking. Oh, on second coin it will inflict 2 sinking and +1. Gotcha. Greatest from Linux, I guess. Okay, so skill 1 has 1 coin, skill 2 has 2 coins, skill 3 has 3 coins. So on first coin hit would be 2 sinking, on second would be 1 sinking, on 3 if the target's SP is below 0, inflict fragile. Nope, I am actually literate, so I will read literally everything. Unfortunately, this is not one of the streams where I'll be pressing win rate and win. I am here to engage with the mechanics of the game, not to just win rate. Do a Rory. Hello, Comics Contradiction. Hello, Orimori. Hello, Hexton. A lot of you guys have dropped in, huh? This is crazy. Save your brain power. Now we expend. See, I am as a newbie doctor, I like to expend my inner sanity. So I'll not be saving that up. We don't really have a. We don't really have a. You know, the culture of saving sanity. Anyways,
뭐야? 나한테 볼 일이야?
what did your ego do, mister? Attack power down, that's good. Hey! It inflicts haste on all allies, and for that I need this yellow thingy. Nice. Inflict -2 bind, so they next turn. Next turn? Alright, Gregor, what does your skills do? Right, I remember you have 2. Hey, at least I have Gregor's tree ego. Okay, so the first one is inflict 4 rupture. He inflicts rupture, 1 coin. 1 coin, inflict 1 rupture on hit. Heads hit. Okay. Heads hit. Inflict 1 pierce fragility. So if you have fragility, they'll pierce it. Gotcha. Then inflict 2 rupture. Chop up would be 2 skills. Rupture unless when hit by an attack, take fixed damage by the effect's potency, then reduce its count by 1. Alright, seems nice. Skill 3, chop up. +4 is the skill base power. +4 is for the coins. Alright. On hit, if has rupture, plus 10% damage. On hit, if has rupture, plus 10% damage. Healed by 30% of damage dealt. Okay, so he's a self-sustainer. A bit of it. I mean, a bit of it. I guess. There's the guard. What's your defense skill? You also guard. She evades. Honglu, what do you do?
단테님?
You also evade. Gotcha. Hey, we're here for the reading stream. If you don't like reading, this is not the stream for you. If anybody here does not like reading, please get out. This is not the stream for you, unfortunately. you might be lending our IDs with this one. Okay, so I got a general sense of things. My bro inflicts sinking and rupture, and on skill 3 he'll attack down. Remember to only use skill 3 for Ishamel when you have 8 charge. Gotcha. And the skill 2, if you get an opportunity, use it for that charge boost. Then for Yi-Sung, I guess it's skill 2 or 3. Depends really. But it's not really skill used. I'm going more so for ego activation. So which ego can I activate? Let me see. That's blue. That's light blue, not dark blue. So that would be who has
아직
Okay, I can just look at the summary, of course.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
Ishmael skill 1
제정신이랍니다.
for blue.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
Hey, Isang skill 1 for blue.
뭐야? 나한테 볼 일이야?
Gregor skill 1 for blue as well. Nice.
제정신이랍니다.
Ishmael, what's your ego?
아직은
It's also light blue, but it also needs some red. Where's
어쩐
red?
일이세요, 단테님?
That's orange.
제정신이랍니다.
Ishmael skill 3 is red.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
Okay.
뭐야? 나한테 볼
We
일이야?
have yellow. We have quite a few yellow and green. Does
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
hold up. He should be able to take care of himself for ego activations, but there's another red, so I can't
뭐야?
really reliably
나한테 볼 일이야?
activate his skill. Wait, all it does is heal 60% of damage dealt. Gotcha. Damn, that's a lot of you. Yes, I'm a newbie in Limbus. Just started 2 days ago. Okay, so that's a good self-sustain. And what's this one? It requires orange. Orange. Shit, I don't have orange. Do I?
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
Yeah, the only orange is Hung Lu skill.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
뭐야? 나한테 볼
Well,
일이야?
Gotcha. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Let's
뭐야?
perform an...
나한테 볼 일이야?
Wait, yeah. Skill. So. Favored. Okay. If I... Oh, right. I can choose the enemy. So... Wait, how do I... How was I supposed to... Oh, this is not chain combat. Gotcha. Wrong chain. Okay. You need to chain between skills. Okay. You can choose the enemy in a regular encounter. Okay. That's only in focused encounters. Gotcha. Okay, so that's... well, if I do that... Yeah, that's more favored. Hung Lu can do the yellow skill. That was his skill 2? Yeah, he can do the yellow skill. Oh, you know what? I could do double purples. Then I can do the orange one. Sure.
적들을 제거하겠소.
I have no fucking clue about this. Hey! Hongyu, let's go! Let's go, boy! Yeah, we're still getting hit. Okay, so... Interesting. Yisang lost. Okay, so this guy has 2 sinking and 2 rupture. Somebody there also has something. What skill are they using? They're still using skill 1. Oh, somebody back there is using skill 3. Not really good. Okay, so that's more SP. She has 6 charge. Okay, so if I do... Hold up, if I do blue... Which one was it? Yeah, I guess I am in need of blue. We got 2 nervous impairment. It should be fine. If I do... Wait, hold up. Because if I do this... That would be her skill 1, I think. Wait, hold up. That's your skill 1.
아직은
Then there's the favored dominating. Wait, what's this? 3 res. I'm gonna ignore this. Or else I'm gonna be just keep reading forever. Very weird.
홉들을 제거하겠소.
Okay, we got 2. That's nice.
젖은 낙엽.
Alright, nice, Yisang. Alright, Hunglu's doing a bit of damage. 2 enemies have been staggered. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. 2 enemies have been staggered. That's the passive of IDs. Okay. So IDs also have passives. Gotcha, gotcha. Hello, Saxon Hell. Okay, so yeah, alright. So I don't need to worry about egos. Thank you. That's a great suggestion, so because I'm a little bit overwhelmed, but I'm still trying to digest everything. Gotcha. Since that's the case, I can do. Oh, so you get extra. Okay, so Gregor is the lowest on speed. Honglu. Yeah, they're targeting the higher. I can do. Wait, hold up. Yeah, because there's no purples. I can do this. Unopposed. Let's go. It's the same skill. Then another one. Then a favorite. Yeah.
홉들을 제거하겠소. 젖은
당신의 물려 터졌군요.
Bro. So Amiya said we're just like elite operators. That's very cute. Unopposed because they're staggered. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So inflict as much stagger as you can. Gotcha. The inflict as much stagger as you can. Okay, so if I look here, does it? Oh, okay. Ishamel has okay. Alright, Ishamel has 16 charge. I can use her skill 3. Let's go. It's available, baby. There's also a lot more blue on here. Wait, no. This is the dominating one. Yes. Okay, that's an unopposed attack, so I guess I can do this. Yep. Wait, which one's this? It's skill 2. Plus 6. Another blue one, I guess.
좋아, 간다.
Hello! Every one of you. I cannot individually name them.
당신의 물려 터졌군요.
Name people. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Let's go, Gregor. Hey, we're doing this. We're doing this. Wait, how many people are there? 41 of you. That's crazy. Hey, the SP is full, so even more higher chances to land heads. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, right. Where's... Yeah, I can't use any of theirs. I can use this guy's ego, and that would target the heal 15 SP after the attack, inflict 5 sinking, and -2 SP. Okay. We still need the 2 costs. We can use Yisang's. I do kind of want to use this. And I also do kind of... No. I also do kind of want to use his one. I think we have enough SP for this. Alright. So. It's gonna be... Gregor's unopposed attack. A dominating one. Ego attack. So that's light blue. Wait. And that one's a... Honglu's skill. I think this was Honglu's skill 3. Which is this one? Ah, Ishamala skill 2. That can go into unopposed, into ego, because she will get the relevant charges. I mean, actually, she doesn't even need the relevant charges, does she? And then we can do a... Yeah, let's go.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
26. Alright.
환상의 세계로 들어가.
World of Wonders. Land of Illusion. Damn, okay. 69 damage.
야, 늘 새롭다니까요.
She landed all four.
소란이 줄었네요.
Excuse me?
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Click on the defense ego if you want to cancel it.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시죠?
Utter to me what you think is ideal. Ah. 33. Even more haste.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
First fire completed. Ideal. Hello in play. Welcome to the stream. This feels so nice, even though I did not need to. You can hold the screen to fast forward the ego animation. Hey! we passed the first 5 after reading for so long. Don't worry, guys. Now I at least have some of the basics down. I won't spend so much time here just reading character skits. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Phew. I didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. After we were catching our breaths after the battle. Oh, one thing I'm gonna have to get used to is the pace of the battle feels a little too much for me, because I think I'm only able to notice somebody landed heads after the after the fact they already start doing damage. Not gonna lie. 80% reading, 20% battle. You're not doing Indian community any good here. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Skadi. I saw Skadi glaring at me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform. And a head of clock. I guess they're both technically true. You can deactivate the auto roll of the skill in setting though, but it's gonna be painful for the viewer. Yeah, let's just keep it on normal settings. Hey, 10-hour stream. My first 10-hour stream on the channel, why not? Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess? Fellow sleeper agents, please stick here. Hi, good night, Yisang. We shall see you in the next stream. Hopefully you have a good one, my guy. Unfortunate to see you go from my team. Unfortunate to see you go from my team. I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? Hmm? What's wrong? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Hey, it's brought up. Yeah, what's going on here? Huh. Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. The voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Question any of the Arknights viewers in chat. Thankfong, I'm gonna need you here. when does Undertides take place in the main story timeline? Just a question. Because it would have to be before Chapter 8, right? In Arknights? If Amiya's implying this. Or no, maybe she hasn't quite... it's separate from the main story. Undertides, okay. Not like the rough timeline. I think you can play it anytime. Yeah, I know. I'm just... This collab is after Kanto 8. I'm talking about Arknights timeline, as in, because this is a collab, of course, so it's not canon, but as one of my longtime chatters pointed out, this takes place around Undertides in Arknights, an event in Arknights, or during it. So I wanted to ask, when does Undertides exactly take place? Like, people have figured out a rough timeline in Arknights, all of us doctors, the ones who read anyway. So that's what I was asking. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I don't think it's connected to the main timeline. Interesting. Gotcha. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from then. So she can read me kind of like how Wordless can, I guess. Oh, so this is after Chapter 8. Thank you, Thanfong. I knew you'd be the only one to give me a rough timeline of what year is it? And that would have been a better question. What year in Arknights does this would be around Undertides take place in? Thank you, Thanfong. You came to the rescue, my man. Hello, based collector lover. Good luck blazing through this. Yep, we're gonna have to speedrun. Actually, since we're gonna have to speedrun, let me get what's it called? Let me refill my glass of water. Let me take a quick bathroom break, alright? And we'll be right back. We'll be ready to speed read this while understanding it, and also trying to get through the fights a little faster. Alright, so I'll be right back, guys. So just stay here, only for 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. Alright, it should be good now. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true, it's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. Yeah, League Detective Agency. Yeah, that little show from Arknights. I just had it in my music playlist and it came up when I was shuffling. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. Hey, being an Arknights newbie, all I can say is I proudly accept the tag of Hyperglazer since it's made by the company Hypergriff, Arknights, and it's a great game. My favorite, probably going on to become my favorite franchise so far. But anyways, so are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anything else. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'll help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you too. Also, Miss Ishamel, Mr. Yisang. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it the sun's fall would be wise. Or wait in the sun's fall. How long's the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I don't know I do know that it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Okay. Then why the clockhead? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. I mean, it's the clockhead is definitely a thing of wonder, ain't it? Yo, you're way too late, man. Don't mind me, I'm gonna be blazing through this event as much as I can as a newbie. Hello, Mind Blur. Also, base Clippy profile pic. We support Louis Rossman and his initiative. Make tech great again. Hello, Rob CS47. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you all have a good time here, because we're gonna be here for quite a long while. The coast of IDs. The coast of IDs. Bro, I read I read somebody's comment, and also. Wow, I wonder what place is that. The coast of IDs, not a coast of Iberia. Hardly good places for people to live. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called seaborns, or sea terrors, yes? While it is true that they pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring Scrouge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Right. You don't need to watch my ward because Arknight stopped working, but yes, on my main account, I have gotten Lemuin as well as X-Walter. Hey, I'm just busy. For the following few days I'm gonna be very busy. So the polls video will have to be unfortunately postponed yet again. But I did get Exalter and Lemwin on my main, and I did get Lemwin on my alt account of Arknights. Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. How many pulls did it take? On my main account, I got... It's funny. I got Lemwin, Exalter, and then... Wait, what was the third person that I got? Another 6-star. And... in 101 pulls. And on the second account, I think I've done about... What is it? Like 90 pulls or so? Something like that. 80 pulls. Yeah, something 80 pulls. And I've gotten Lemwin, Lin... yeah, Lemwin, Lin... what was the other... Chobe? No, Chobe was from the tags. One other person that I'm forgetting. Ah, power's out. By the way, what Matrix Limbus account code again? Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. Please, everybody, be sure to read the pinned message. It's gonna be a long stream, no spoilers, and there's my account code in the pinned stream. Sorry, pinned message. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but wait, what did we say? I don't think... Yeah. And my account code is in my pinned message. Something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Hey, we walk into the village. Win the clash, to clash the bones, to claim the
너무
bones.
띄워주실 필요는 없어요.
Hey, I'm getting... Hey! Most valued employee, damn it. Oh! We get damage contribution stats at the end of a battle. This is my first one. Manager level increased. Let's go! Level up! Yep, I'm only level 2, baby! Like I said, a newborn new manager. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? Hey, I'm gonna try without support, and if I feel stuck, I'll take a support. It's the same philosophy I kind of play Arknights with. I know. But hey, Arknights is more of a strategy game, and this also looks like a very strategic game with insane amount of depths. So I'm gonna try to learn things on my own, and yeah. If I'm stuck, sure. I'll take up an ID. No hesitation. It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Paro Muerto. Already managed to tackle the event with just base ID. I think you can as well. Ah! I mean, hey. Just saying then. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. You don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate, be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least. Talking about support ID, not giving you any drawback. Unlike Arknights, unable to activate the autofy. Yeah, it's mainly for farming. It's... If you want to farm a stage in Arknights, you have to clear it without support and 3-star it. Question. I know this is a pretty stupid question, but I'm gonna assume there's also gonna be farming stages on this one. For materials or something. Just an inkling I have. I know. Very out there theory. Just an inkling I have. Yes. Aye. There is no auto farm. Well, there we go. There we go. If there's no auto farm, you're gonna have to grind all the way through, huh? So where are the sinners? You can skip, but there is no auto. Okay. Oh wait, if you can skip, then isn't that better? Oh, you can skip, but it costs more materials. Okay, so it's so you're incentivized to be engaged with your farming. Well, all I'm gonna say is, all right. So where are the sinners? Ah, there's a clearing down there where... What's happening here? We were entrapped betwixt the twain of great ships narrowing winds against our sail. Oh. And that is when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Say no more. I don't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. Yep, the yellow-haired gremlin. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on a stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventures like a traveling thespian. Alright, well, I'll try to accept all the friend requests after this story note. Answers, ye dog swordsman! It's the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, Mephistopheles, shall navigate. Oh, well, this is quite a good start. Stop! Hold on. Just, what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, enhance my mouth, for I was about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures of the great lake. Matrixzry! Esquire. It's Esquire, and not Esquire. Manager Esquire. Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow. What? They found Clockhead? A burning clock for a head? When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary sarcasm with a flaming head. I think that's something else. Ma'am, I think that's something else. No. Dante's not a sarcasm. We're not getting into this. We are not getting into this, Dante is not at all a sarcasm. Ah, the discrimination is already strong on this one. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? Muerzold. Yeah, I forgot this French guy's name. At first I assumed this guy was German, but previous stream chat corrected me, no, he's French. Well, their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear. Why am I sounding Russian all of a sudden for a French character? This is very good. While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Scotty. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. And the whole chapter 8 really... If any one of you are interested in any of my Arknight streams, the one I can recommend the most is my Chapter 8 one. Boss fight one. Holy shit, did I have to do a lot of Russian accent on that one. It's like inherently when I try to do a deep voice, 70% of this time a Russian accent will naturally slip through my lips. Eh? With us? We believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. I only remember the unshit moment. Oh, bro. That clip is gonna be legendary among my OGs. Oh my god. Shit, that's cracking me up now that I remember about it. For context, I wanted to say, oh no, he's unsheathing his blade, and I ended up saying, oh no, he's unshitting his blade. And that became quite the iconic clip on my channel. Jesus Christ, bro. The villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we are not a threat? I hope so. Oh man. Sorry guys, I'm still cracking up at my own stupidity back in one of my streams. Alright, time to lock in. You're friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, it's quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they're referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle, smiling arc. Her smugness never goes away. Despite any situation, there would be that extremely slight, smug smile on Faust's face. So, I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do the outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do? After all we went through to get here. Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Oh... Right, some people are scarred by the Inquisition as well. Right, I remember that. I mean, I have heard about that, because the government in Iberia is the Inquisition that fight against the Seaborn and against the Church of the Deep. No, I have not, Umbra. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. Ryosho! They're all old wait, what? Curmudgeons. They're all old curmudgeons. Let's wait, what? STNC, then PTSD. Wait, give him Wait, what does this word mean? Hold up, let me look this up. Curmudgeons.
Curmudgeon.
It's a curmudgeon, an ill-tempered and frequently old person full of stubborn ideas or opinions. Oh, curmudgeon. I see. That's not very nice, Yoshu. And she also wants to give them PTSD. That's not nice. You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage depots. it looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. Well, that's an extremely specific word. Sinclair is Ryoshi's personal translator. I see. Bro, she wanted to roll already on the door, death's door. I see. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Hey, Rodion. Rodion. Her name sounds similar to Radian, and Radian will be arriving in Arknights in about 5 months because of the Theon servers. Almost called it Radian there. Very different. She's Rodion, not Radian. Should we just... Wait, she's Russian, right? Let me do an impression. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to... Yeah, that was a shitty accent, I know. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts. Yeah. Wait, what? Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts. We are to decide our lodging. Why did that brain almost... Why did that sentence... Wait, why is that sentence hard to say? Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts. Yeah, where we are. We are to decide our lodging. As we are to decide our lodging? Is that what he meant? Well, the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps. But I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this. Though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're... Fixers of Justice! Yeah, that. Fixers of Justice. Ow! Don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? Outis. That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seems to suggest so. Yeah, Radiant, not to be mistaken with Radiant Knight the Neural, and nor Radiant, her theme song. There's a lot of radiation here. Not to be confused with these 3 other words in Arknights. And not to be confused with Oripathy as well, which would be your cancer rock that doesn't exactly have the properties of radiation. Anyways, that's a whole separate rabbit hole. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of future energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general structure idea is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you. Of course, with the sinister smug, she says. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we are promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we are really in a different world, even her Gesellschaft has to be. No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around, then she holds me in by her hems. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to Gesellschaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. So it's still connected at least? I don't know what that is. I'm going to learn about that in the future. Indeed it is. However, even exchange of simple information are taking up 2 dozens of hours by current calculation. Wait, what? Geschel chat, whatever is what people jokingly called her Discord server. Oh damn. Okay. Yeah, I was made aware of this device's existence in the previous stream. Interesting. Though, speaking of Discord servers, though, if any one of you want to talk to me or hang out in Limbus channels or just interact with other fans of the channels for Arknights, there is my Discord server, which is I'm going to take and promote and also shill. So feel free to join. We don't bite. Anyways. Is this a warp train situation? Because we are in a different dimension. The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. Warp train, eh? Ah shit, I may have been spoiled about that. Damn it, why did I watch the Sunil video about great world building of Arknights and Limbus Company? Shit. I guess that's the one spoiler. I guess that's the one thing I've been spoiled about, the warp train and some things around it. It's pretty straightforward. So, to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. No, the funny part is, I know what happens. It's because it's Z Corp. They have a time-related device, so they warp the passengers for billions of years, and they morph into these characters. They lose their sanity. The flesh morphs, and because of all their suffering during the warp time, they can harvest energy. You mean T Corp? Right. Sorry, it was not Z Corp. It was T Corp. Good reminder. But yes, I remember that. Z Corp, that doesn't exist. So you're telling us not spoiling you, but you spoiled yourself. Unfortunately, that's the... Yeah, I sometimes accidentally end up spoiling myself. Wait, no, that's cap, Ducklord. That's cap. Wait, what? Send me this news in Discord. Ducklord, join my Discord and send me this news in Discord, because holy shit, that is... Oh, that's library of Runa stuff. Okay, still, I need to see this on stream. Hold up, stream can wait. I need to see this. What, bro? That is huge news, my guy. That is huge news. What the hell? Bro. I need to switch. Yeah. Just give me the link. I'll need the link. I need the link quick. I need to verify this information because holy shit. This is gonna be absurd. If it's true. We us Arknights player are having to deal with Arknights emulators and it doesn't always work. And oh my god, that's huge news because they yes, please do. Alright, so there's a Reddit post. Finally, Arknights PC client get published license just now. It got a published license! Let's go! In China, it got a published license. Apparently it's for 2025, which is interesting. Now, wait, is it for 2025 or is it? Oh, sorry. They got the published license in 2025. Let's go, baby! Official PC client, and we won't have to deal with bullshit on Arknights emulators. One step closer. We're one step closer. This was announced. You know when this was announced? This was announced about 6 months ago. On a CN live stream for the 6th anniversary for Arknights. And there has been no news since then. So this is huge news. This is huge news for us Arknights players. An official PC client. Now we're waiting. We are waiting for the 6.5 anniversary Chinese live stream and see what they announce there. Hello, Kaylin Murphy. That just cheered up my whole day. I was already having a fun time in Limbus, but hey, that elevated my streaming experience to another level. Let's continue onwards. Traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea. Oh, so go back from where we came? Yes, well, I'm also a genius after all. Humble brags, of course. Mia conjured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. And at least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship-shape again, Executive Manager. Look at that smile. We'll be staying here for a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Also, Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a shack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis's efforts at repairing their ship, yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? Alright, so we'll see you in the next one. Thank you for sticking with us for so long. Thank you. As for food, we managed to find ourselves with some cookies and bread Rodya keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply when they're pretty tight, you know? Wait, how much food does Rodya keep in her pocket? Hold up. How much food does Rodya keep in her pocket? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. That's my exact question. A lot? They did offer some nos, those dried up fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. She's a big gnomer. Let's not question Rodhis dimensional pocket. She's a big gnome. Hello, Matrixzry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully all of you have been having a good time so far. No need to concern yourselves so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself among the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity, at least. Oh, most of Rhodia's IDs are her eating. Gotcha. You know what? Fair enough. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh? Are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you. But we can't afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happens from the four who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. Here comes Otis with the proper procedures. I hear you're a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. With that, I do like the sinister smile with Otis. Otis with the Sigma grunts. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems of her right waist and nodded. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You are welcome to stay for as long as you want. The professional bootlicker. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Oh, you better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Skadi's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Huh? You're going somewhere at this hour? Skadi, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. Hugh, do you understand the Aegir language? Aegir language? No? Dante, Skadi just spoke in Aegirian. What? Wait, hold up, huh? Wait, what? I couldn't understand a word of Skadi and the chief's conversations because I don't speak Aegirian. may only be that there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Skadi spoke in for them to comprehend the meaning. What convenient? Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Skadi. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Surely nothing bad will happen. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. Will do. Skadi nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kinda worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Skadi looks so done. She's just like, I want to fight the fish. I want to fight the sea. Hello, all the new people in chat. Welcome. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah, we can probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night here, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Fighting the sea, you say? Hey, we're finally into another story. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a large hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Water break, all of you. Be sure to hydrate yourselves. Don't be like me. Actually, sorry, just one thing real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Just give me a minute. Oh, am I still? I'm still muted. Sorry, I'm back. Just had to do something real quick. Yes, we are professional streamer. As you can see, professional streamer. Alright, so I'll just reread those lines again. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a large hall enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay. Now we're ready with the curtains on the vents removed. The smoke has an exit. Whoa, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that would work. We were just going to get a small fire underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. Downside being all the smoke. Will you have a 6.5 anniversary watch party, Mr. Streamer? Hey, I'm down to it. And Thanfong will be our translator. Sure. If you're ready to be my like guide or translator for the stream, sure, buddy. I'm down for it. I don't know when's the watch party. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rhodian, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. Not that good at Chinese, Tamil bro will translate. Hey, at least you'll be able to get a better idea of what's going on in stream than me. Because I have no clue about Chinese. You're making soup with cookies and jellies? That's... No. You're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. Oh. Little gremlin cannot cook. While I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our fellow viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Hello, Delalux. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? No, Fan Fong is Vietnamese. He's just learning Chinese. Often racked with intense agony upon intense... Oh, so her food is that bad that you'll feel extreme physical pain. Jesus. Right. Don't you remember we agreed to leave cooking to Muir or Alti if we were ever in a situation like this? Remember? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember? Back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, they were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again? The night. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. Ah, okay. I'm glad to see everyone's still energetic given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleague, Samia? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The Dr. Cal said they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company? Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Aha! I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island is helping people? Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you, it spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. Here comes the explanation for uropathy. It's called uropathy. Amiya showed me the back of her hand, right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the biotreatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable deadly disease? Well, it varies region by region. Discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Isang began with a dark expression. Oh boy. Here comes the retelling of some of the norms of Terra. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be careless, but is this uropathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected die, the crystals grows on their body decay and turn to dust scattering, which is what spreads the plague. When ring environments like active battlefield where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of the infected on a daily basis seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. And Rhodes Island's goal has to be... Yes, it is important to develop a cure for uropathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. For truth! This city, this world, we both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city? What kind of place is the city anyway? I mean... Is there... Question. There have been mentions of outskirts and unexplored areas, and I have no clue about the history of the world of Limbus Company. But I'm gonna take a wild guess. This is kind of like a... there are some settlements outside the city, but they're exceedingly rare because whatever is going on outside of the city, and it's more so a case of cities kind of last city on Earth kind of thing, or like last city kind of thing. That's my current theory. Yeah, but I can clearly tell the city is much more fucking miserable. On general, you would have more chances surviving in Terra than on the city. The kind of place with too many pointless rules. What? They got trapped in prison? What's this? Oh my god. Heathcliff's here. Ishamel in the back. Otis is objecting to it. Alright. Lost City insinuates that there were others, might be the case. 90% of Earth are unlivable already. I guess that will be explained in the future in Limbus Company. What are exactly the outskirts of the city and how did this city came to be about? Because I'm also interested... Hey, I'm interested in learning the current happenings in the city, but I'm also interested in the lore and world building and the history of how did we get here, you know? Like, what were the series of events that led us to this last city kind of thing? Yes, if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a ton. If I can hit 500 subs, hey, I can potentially start looking at monetization on the channel, which will help me make more streams like this. So thank you if you do that. If you do decide to do that. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Mummies, a whole flood of them, okay. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. Okay. The sinners seem to... If you're expecting that, you'll be disappointed, to be honest. So not much lore is revealed. It's just kind of a... Oh, we're in this situation. You don't need to focus on the history much. Gotcha. The sinners seem to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. Yeah, that's two different ways of storytelling, right? Well, unfortunately, I'm broke, so I'm just going to be sticking with Limbus Company. What unemployment does to a man. It'd be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. You can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing you can do. Okay. Hey, I can look at some cutscenes, but yeah, if I have time, sure. You did say something like the last time, like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don's shout shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, many a day goes by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for while evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice do. Dawn jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. That is not good. Dawn, watch out! Whoa! Wait, who's this? And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Dawn. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Well then. She got so excited she broke down a wall. Is that what happened? How farest thou? Farest thy foot. You gotta apologize first. They seemed a tad too hyper. I seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies, but I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? She's speechless. Dawn's hyper as usual. 2? 2? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology, I just want to know what happens next. The Fixers of Justice rose up to... do what? Oh! Oh my god, oh no. Oh no, these two are going to get along well. Oh, hast thou come to me to hear the tale of Fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Dawn was the one who punched the wall down. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. It's quite early. It's quite early an hour for tales, in fact. Bear thee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. You don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou makest the request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. Well, we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. I'm... How should I put this? Ah, did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my Gramps. Ah, she's the chief's granddaughter. Oh, that nice guy. So he had a granddaughter. Yet, I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Rodia said, while we didn't see Mayers out there, there wasn't anyone in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Gramps was worrying about over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life, though I'd like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. It's our turn. We are... Ah, I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Pray, how didst thou hear us? Via listening device most secret upon our chamber? Mayers tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing, anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything, Don... Right? Everything Don practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so... Care to regale me with the tale of fixers to bring justice to the evils of the city? Undoubtedly, then. This shall do. I shall regale thee with the tale in which the legendary fixture, the arch-magnificence herself, the Red Mist, hath... Oh? A tale of Red Mist. I spouse that killed any hope for a good night's sleep. Good night's keep. But, don't you usually pass out within the minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over it. Oh my god. Red Mist mentioned. Every Limbus fan in the chat got activated. Very nice. Shit. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt description. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Morsolt had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Faust laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheaths as soon as the close of the business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of Zwei Association's first section. Though the night was no longer young, Dawn was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? I would say she is. Oh. I guess it's okay to say since Maya seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amiya, not yet asleep, approached me. The city Miss Dawn speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Dawn's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retelling of Dawn's personal experiences. Ishamel replied uncertainly, thinking back to the times we were made to watch back in La Mancha Land. La Mancha Land? Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. And that's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? Oh, I thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked to her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Dawn's tales. Whoa! What happened then? Thus spake Lady Eltis proudly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumed to stand in our path, servants of a master most untrustworthy. I, Eltis, shall educate ye on how manner make. Dawn was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hongyon and La Criture, yapping. Otis, who could no longer stand Dawn's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? Never said anything like that." Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's tales of adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically, and as is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating, contrary to their type immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. It's the Great Silence, guys, so my Project Moon... No, it's the Great Silence. Not the Silence, not the Black Silence, the Great Silence of Iberia. A tsunami so huge that wrecked the entire future of Iberia and plunged it into its dark ages. Hey, if there's a similar concept in Limbus, maybe the Profound Silence. Yes, the Profound Silence. I guess it's just the translations a bit. It's been changed. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Nature be frick your golden age. Pretty much. Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Nagel and hammer we saw back at Claw aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Calcit, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That its Inquisition are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That alone makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the Church that worships Seaborns. Fee! An organization that worships those monsters? It seems that cultist fanatism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people of all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborn are the ones that messed Iberia up, so following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying Iberia is like this because of the Seaborn? Those things from earlier? I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyway, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. Oh. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure. I mean, yeah. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. In fact, there's also a Spanish Inquisition faction on Limbus. Interesting. Yet, where hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. After seeing Maze to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Hey, we got through the third story stage. Awesome. Here comes the fighting chapter. Effective affinities is slash, pierce, ocean, and yellow rocks. Okay, so there is a terrain advantage for this. Yeah, let's enter. Hey, I can deploy more IDs now, finally. I guess I can go with...
나를 점 찍었다. 이제 좀 일다운 걸 시키나?
Oh, I can go with my full team. Nice.
네.
최선을 다해볼게.
저를요?
Wait, is this a chain battle?
최선은 다해볼게요.
Yeah, we can only have 7, huh? And 5 backup. Gotcha. Okay, so this is a chain battle. I was introduced about that later on. Alright, I can change my guy. Identity to this. Alright. Anything else? Backups deployed. I do. Not gonna take any supports. Backup comes after your initial unit dies. Yep. And when backups do enter, that's when. Okay. Chain battles are the norm as of post Canto 6. Well, we're gonna have to see. Anyways, I guess I'll just go with this. Chaos from the game on the night, but okay, so the cost for Wrath. Okay, so the cost for Ice and Yellow is higher, so can't really do anything else. I'll just read and go to chain battle.
보기만 써.
Combat tips. It's so big. Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha! I see her name here. It's called by the name Rebellion de las Masas. Rebellion de las Masas. Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Honglu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder Skiff. I thought it was gonna be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessels that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Altus's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. Okay. You know, as soon as I look at the ship, I'm reminded of Still the Ferro Navis, and I gotta do that event later on in Arknights. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of the vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking that rope to climb up the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down there. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let's board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? Boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you two just going to faff about down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This is real gold. This sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. Ass. Bro, why did I... Why did I read... Looks like I've been reading for too long. As soon as I saw as, I just read ass. Aes- Aesthetically satisfying, she says. Wow, I see. Aesthetically satisfying. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is called so quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel, most lavishly decorated. Aesthetically satisfying stuff. I mean... Hey? She's not wrong, though, I guess. I don't know. As Faust and Altus were working on one of the control panels, Ishamel walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or a research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet. Nope, no islet here, there. What? Blammy, lass, you know how to sneak up on people. Mares? What? Did I accidentally surprise you? I did ask if you guys are gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I don't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Aegir. Gramps home. What? I mean, no. Okay, it makes sense. He has the ears. I just remember the Aegirian trait of long, elf-like ears. I did remember that. Not to be confused with actual in-game elves in Arknights, because yes, we do have elves. They're an endangered species, and they're the most susceptible to uropathy. Like, as soon as they get infected, they have a month to live, basically. I see. Understood. Not every long ear is little elf, don't be racist. Hey. I'll try, Thanfong, I'll try. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair this ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translated. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance the ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend. She just insulted Heathcliff to his face. To employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it is in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. She does not want an efficiency even in her explanations, so she is saying, I can't make this, I can't dumb this down even more. Lower the baton, I implore you, I shall explain it in full. I was wondering why Miss Smartarse would start gabbing like that. So, what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto? Some villagers were armed, yeah. Those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers. And to convince them, they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck. Or the woods, or sea, I suppose. Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing the food supply plant too. Huh? What's wrong? It's, Well, the expressions were rather crude. Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. The sinner stared at him with mild surprise. Wait, hold up. What? And I did too. Oh, is he one of the people who it takes a bit for him to understand stuff, learn stuff, and get used to it, but once he knows the knowledge, he can perfectly communicate it? He internalizes that knowledge? Is that what Heathcliff is? His character is, sorry. Very interesting, though, if that's the case. What's with them annoying looks? Wait. Oh, you sods. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition always been excellent, and he had often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. Ah, he relies on his intuition. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for— Ah! I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi! Get back here! Now with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Notice looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayers. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Mayors or Chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prithee, might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region, yet it also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers? Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreets people with open arms. Or maybe there used to be some rich folk? If they call them Nesthoff's Aegir here, then does that make the rabbit-eared lass Aegir too? Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in fathoms, there were those terrifying things called the Cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. Wait, what do you mean should be? The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my tortoise ears. And I've got pointed ears because I'm an Aegir, although it's not a characteristic every Aegir shares. The closest idea to what they're discussing appears to be, Don seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Mursolt stepped in to continue. My context clues and the manner of word usage, including the means of classification. The closest example in our word would be blood fiends. Similar external experiences to humans, different natures, comparable sapiens. It's of my belief that blood fiends are orchestrated due to their nature that makes coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that the Aegir also I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's... Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in essence we find the thread. Think of the feathers of fallen angels, the people of fallen wings, huh? Fallen wings. Kids born in the back streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives despite finding ourselves in a distant world of different rules, races and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. In every world we have racism. Right. It's a canon event. Pretty much. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amiya, please support us in battle, like you did yesterday. Cast thou fight, young Mayas? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep Mayas as far as possible from the battle. Let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Alright, an introduction to chain battles where I can actually choose my enemies. Right? Alright, so. Let me drink some water first. This is stage 4. Wait, can I target these guys? No. Oh, this is a normal chain battle, not a focused chain battle. Ah, Sedge. That makes sense. Okay, so any of the new people identities that I want to... Any of the new people I want to read. I already saw your kit. I do want to know about your kit though. Inflict 4 rupture. Oh, okay. Give 1 damage up to a random ally. Oh, she can inflict bleed. More clash power. 40% chance to reuse coin. 20% more chance to reuse coin for every type of negative. Oh! Inflict bleed when reusing coin with this unit's coin effects. Okay, so... Alright. So she would want negative... Huh. The first one, second one, and the third one, all 3 have 2 coins. The Rise of Point List. Yeah, this is base Iseng. The target has... If the target has... That's quite a lot. Wait, hold up. Skill 3. If the target has +6 bleed, coin power +1. Nice. Now it's the ring artist. Focus is mostly for mini boss, or hard enemy, to be honest. Fair. Deal 12.5% damage for every type of negative effect on target. That feels like a nice CC skill. Apply haste next. 1 haste. To allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. Oh, on the dashboard. So the order of speed on the dashboard becomes relevant here. Inflict bleed on hit. Inflict 3 potency for one of the following effects. One of the following. Okay. So the burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking. Rupture, tremor, bleed. Take fixed damage. Alright, and then burn. Alright. Pierce damage up. Pierce up. Yeah, it's pierce damage. Right. The pierce damage. I still don't know what the ring ID do you mean, but hey, there's the ego. So the awakening is, if the target's HP is below 50%, 30% more damage. Hey. So you really, when you want to kill enemies off, you'll use the awakening. If the unit did not get hit at all during a turn, gain 1 damage up next turn. And it stacks as well. Nice. Alright, Ryushu. You have a shotgun? But do let me see the weakness. So she's fatal to blunt attacks. We have fatal to blunt attacks as well. Okay. Gain 2 poise. What does poise mean? Hold up. On hit, gains a potency-based chance to deal critical damage, reducing the count by 1 if successful. At the end of the turn, reduce the count by 1. Gain 2 plus poise. Add 7 plus poise. Gain 1 coin power. Hey, that's awesome. So that would be doubled to plus. That would be plus 10. Offensive level down. Offensive level down decreases based on the effect's potency for 1 turn. Offense level down. I don't know what that means. But hey. His skill 2 has 2 coins. The ring IDs are random BS Go. Is that really? Is that really the case? Yeah, all of them targeting a single enemy. Fair. Gain 4 poise. Gain plus 1 coin power for every 7 poise on self. So you really want a lot of poise for this ID. Three offense slower than opposite. Wait, what? -1 clash power. Spend 1 ammo on the 3rd coin. Double the application of tremor and rupture potency and count. On crit, inflict 4 tremor and +2 tremor count. Inflict 4 rupture and +2 rupture count, and then trigger tremor burst. Oh, random BS Go when it comes to status effects they can inflict. Ring ID is mostly associated with bleed though. Okay, alright. That's interesting. Inflict 6 burn, inflict 1 fragile. What does fragile do? Take more damage from skills based on the effects count on 1 turn. For 1 turn, okay. Passives, deal and take plus 5% damage for each enemy this unit defeated last turn. What's this one? Yeah, rich. Rich Rodya. What does her skill 2s do? Tremor, tremor, okay. It's a 2 coin skill. Raises the stagger threshold. That's also a 2 coin skill. Deals 5% damage. Oh! So she wants a lot of bind on her skill 2. Interesting. So her skill 1 is good for staggering. She wants a lot of speed down on the enemy. Gain 2 tremor count on use. Gain 2 tremor count. Clash power +1 for every 6 tremor on target. Gain +2 tremor count. Inflict +3 tremor count on hit, and hit after clash win. Okay. And on the second coin would be inflict bind next turn. If target has +6 tremor, inflict another bind next turn. Skill 3. I guess I'll read borrowed time. Combat start. If this unit is not in a borrowed time state, gain 3 borrowed time at end turn once per turn. Okay. On use for this turn, when hit by an enemy, inflict 2 tremor on target next turn. 6 times per turn. Oh, borrowed time. That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a good defensive skill to have. Gains 3 borrowed time at turn end. Alright, what's our ego? What is cast? Inflict 4 bleed. Gain +2 SP heal efficiency. And gain -2 SP loss efficiency. Ah, so SP loses slower and we gain higher SP. Okay, nice. What's the passive? Yeah, fair. Borrowed time. Turn end at +2 count. Gain borrowed time count 1. Haste, clash power up, and fragile. Okay, it's multiple status effects. Wait, hold up. Gain haste, clash power up, and fragile next turn. If this unit is set to gain more bind than haste next turn, the borrowed time effect expires at the next turn start and this unit gets staggered. If this unit is set to gain more bind than haste next turn, so if she becomes slower, you get punished by the effect of borrowed time running out. Is that what the status effect is? I mean, interesting. Okay. So she really doesn't want speed debuffs. Gotcha. She wants the enemies to be on speed buffs. But it's so rewarding if you can keep it up. Gotcha. Alright, what you doing, Don? What you doing, Don? Alright, skill. Clash win. Gain 2 haste next turn. Speed. Clash win. Gain... So she is dependent on willing clashes, huh? Gain 2 attack power up. Is this... That's the offense level. Next turn. If we hit heads, then that's 2 bleed. 3. So 1 and 2 has only 1 coin. 3 has 3 coins. At 10 plus speed, coin power +2. So if she has 10 plus speed, she would be at coin power +2. Inflict 1 bleed, 1 coin. Second coin, inflict another bleed on third coin, which would be hit. On hit, it would be +2 bleed count. No, that's just a wait. Inflict 8 bleed. She really wants the enemy to bleed. Gotcha. And heal by 50% of damage dealt. I mean, nice. A bit of self-sustain as well. Wait, isn't this Lobotomy Corporation Remnant Faust? Interesting. Gain... Oh, she also works on poise to deal critical damage. So first skill is 1. Oh, it's a slash. Now it's a pierce. Gain 1 poise next turn. Gain 1 poise next turn. And if we have third one as well, gain 4 haste and 1 poise next turn. Nice. Third one is opportunistic slash. If user takes no damage last turn, coin power +3. Oh my god, that has quite a few opportunities to deal damages. Wait, oh, skills also have passives. I didn't see this. At the start of the turn, resolution. Oh, when you chain the skills together. Right. Right. I just noticed this. Me bad. At the start of the turn, if at +4 poise count, gain 2 haste. Backing for the... It's for the support when they're not here. One ally with the lowest max HP gains +2 defense skill power. Alright, I've read everything really. She's random BS Go with her skill 3,
용건만 간단해.
basically. Second one is bleed. She can deal with some negative effects. Ishmael, I just need to keep her. I just need to keep in mind for her skill 3, have a charge available.
오, 무전인가?
Meanwhile,
들리나?
yeah, I didn't see your ego, I guess. I did see your ego. Yeah, it softens level down, poison, doing a bunch of stuff. She wants speed and bleed in the enemy. She doesn't want
말 그대로 시간이 아깝다.
speed debuffs for skill 3. Gotcha.
어떤 실수를
And
했나?
she is, yeah, I can already tell the skill. This is kind of absurd. But hey, let's start chaining skills, shall we? Alright, first of all, let's read the enemy skills. We already read this. They'll turn into unbreakable coins. I don't care. Sinking. Alright, they're on this, so they'll double the amount of nervous impairment inflicted on hit. What do the doggos do? Inflict 1 sinking, 2 coins, and 1 coin. If the target has +6 sinking, flash power +1, inflict 2 sinking, and 2 sinking count. So those are the skills. Inflict +1 more sinking potency on hit against targets without sinking. So if you aren't sunk, you'll get sunk yet again. Interesting. Wait, she has bullets.
오, 무전인가? 들리나?
Wait, how does she gain bullets? It's in skill 3. Or is it a limited resource for Ryoshu Forest of Flames ID? You can't gain bullets. Alright. Okay, you don't gain bullets, so that's a limited amount. That's the neat thing, you don't. She has ammo on combat start. Question. If we go into another enemy wave, let's say this round is over, we move on to another area of the battlefield. Like, it's another round. I mean, not another round. I mean, you get what I'm saying, right? If we go to another battlefield, it's a second battle. We move to another battlefield. The bullets will still stay the same? It's only during... Oh, okay. This entire combat thing has started. Here are 7 bullets. Use them wisely. Is that how it works? Okay, new wave does not refill. Gotcha. Good to know, good to know. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna be using her
무전인가? 들리나?
skill 3 when it counts. And hopefully I do get all of the... What's it called? Hopefully I do get all of the points there. Some skills won't trigger if you don't have... Okay, gotcha. If that's the case... Wait, which attacks are favored? Let me see their weaknesses real quick. One... Oh, every attack is favored. But hey, I'll go with... This is Sinner Yisang's skill. Sinking. Yeah. And then the orange bleed skill from Ring. Okay. So this is that. This is that. Orange bleed skill from Ring. Favored, dominating. That's Mind Whip. Wait, doesn't she take charges for those? Yeah, take... No. I'm not about to target a random ally. That's Poison Haze. Yeah, she has only 7 charges. That's... Oh, that's Tremor, I guess. Skill 3, nice. Lutris. Gains 2 haste. I guess it doesn't go above Lutris. Ah, might as well. Why not?
곱들을 제거하겠어.
I'm not able to get even like a single sense of bearing of what happened there. Somebody got staggered. That was it. Somebody got staggered. That was it. You could use Mind Whip without enough charge, but then you're gambling. Yeah, I would prefer not to gamble. Enemy units are generally meant to burn hot and burn out quick. Great for quick fights. Alright, Boots. First of all, welcome to the stream and thank you for the advice. Okay, so this is the tremor skill for... Oh, is it skill 2 that I'm looking at? Hold up, let me... Look. No, that's skill 1. Okay, that's skill 1. Skill 2 is red and skill 3. Okay. Gotcha. Skill 2. Does she have the charges yet? No, she doesn't have the charges yet, unfortunately. So I'll just go with skill 1 then, I guess. Then there's unopposed. Oh, hey. Unopposed attacks. Oh, nice. That's... Ooh, that's the... Oh, that's a skill 3. Awesome. No. Brainwave focus. That's... Oh, it's the same skill. Right. Yeah, that should be good. Damn, the enemy's gone. It didn't really have much defense, by the way. Yeah, the combat's a bit fast for this. For me, I should say. Turn 3! That was wave 1 out of 1. 3 turns. I guess some new enemies arrived. Should be able to. Hello, Nerd Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Neat effect on last coin of...
어떤 실수를 했나요?
On skill 3, do you mean? Let's... Oh, T... Oh, this one.
말 그대로 시간이 아깝거든.
Yeah, I've read the borrowed time thingy. If this unit is on borrowed time, inflict 2 time... Oh, I haven't read this one. Time Moratorium. Does not take any damage as long as... Wait, what the fuck? Sorry, what? Does not take any damage as long as this effect is active. Store all damage received instead. Combat end. If there's only 1 count left of this effect, the effect triggers Tremor Burst after dealing 100 plus stack times 15% of stored damage as sloth damage. Turn end. Gain 1 stack and lose 1 count. The time moratorium will immediately expire after triggering the Tremor Burst and the sloth damage effect if another instance of time moratorium is inflicted on a unit with time moratorium. Okay. Alright. That's interesting. And that's on hit for the 4th if you land the 4th coin. Store plus upgrade damage. Ah. Nice. Yeah, if you land the 4th skill, that's pretty nice. Plus the border time guard is... Wait, hold up. Where's You know, I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to buffer up. Just because why not? Go into a guard. right? Then we do the slashes. Then we do the dominating skill. Yeah, we got the charges necessary. We got another one. That's the bleed effect for that. And then another orange one. Oh, wait. Another orange one. Sure. Yeah, she'll spend 1 ammo.
일리 있는
Yes.
의견이다. 그걸로 하자. 정신이 물러.
Oh, that's quite a lot of charge. Okay. Bro, how many fucking effects did the enemy get when she shot the enemy? Oh my god. Alright, she's been buffed. Now, if I do a... This is skill 3, right? Yeah, I think this is skill 3. Gotcha. Tremor ID still being meta because it's that strong. That's the ring IDs for you. Okay. Hey, that's skill 3. And that's... Yep. Unopposed. Ooh. A. Interesting. Wait. Let me just unopposed, more charge, more haste. Yeah.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Nice.
돌아가면 의견. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
두렵진 않네요.
That's kind of. I saw the power of that ID. Jesus. Okay. Just saw the power of that ID, huh? S3 next turn. Oh wait, I can. Wait. Wait, isn't there a way to... Wait, how do you corrode an ego? How do you corrode an ego? Or is this... like forcibly corrode an ego? What do you click on? These are default egos. Like, okay. Gotcha. Fair. So what was... Did I get any... No. Let me look at my character kits.
용건만 간다.
제정신이랍니다.
These are all base
어떤
egos.
실수를 했나?
Do I have any...
무전인가?
나를 지켜보고
Ah yeah, these are all base egos. Gotcha. You would click and hold the ego, but base egos can corrode. Yeah, fair enough. That's her second skill I'd go with. Because why not? Oh, right, she got 2 skill slots. Bleed. Just inflict a lot of bleed. A shit ton of bleed, I mean. Hey, that poor guy is about to be sent to the... Oh, that poor guy is about to be sent, absolutely. Gloom Ring. Righteous Retribution. No. Yes.
적들을 제거하겠소.
14.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다.
Damn, how much damage was that? Now that enemy has been outed. Now that enemy got... Sorry. They got a special effect as well.
좋지는 낙엽가.
A lot of that. Time Moratorium activated. So, what will this skill do? Does not take any damage as long... Ah! it's an effect on the enemy. I thought it was an effect. Why did I think that was an effect on... That was gonna be an effect on her? Weird. I know I'm weird. Unopposed. Unopposed. I mean, yeah, sure. Do another one. Yeah, that guy's about to die. That's a long chain.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
고개 거울 깨.
I'm just...
고개 거울을
well, I'm gonna be
깨졌어.
waiting and seeing just how much damage is gonna
돌아가면
be
의견을 나누지.
acclimated here. Because this is... The poor guy. Sorry, how much? Huh? Mission accomplished. But also, like, how much damage was that?
오, 이렇게 성과를 내는 건 얼마나
More than
좋은가.
300 damage?
이제야 주목을 좀 받으려나?
Sorry, what? 400 to 500? Damn, that is a nuke. A lot of damage, yes. That is definitely a nuke. Oh, we get 3 enemies. Okay, so there's 2 base ones. Passives. Wait, who's this 3rd enemy? Onto the passive. Into the passive. I'm gonna... yeah. So there's a 3rd enemy that has 2 battlefield passives. And also 2 normal passives. Gotcha. And only takes... oh, takes less damage, but is weak to gloom. Oh, that was a lot of overkill. Well, I guess we're really gonna have to hurry up. So how does it feel detonating your first explosive? I guess this is how it feels for Sancta to detonate their explosives. All I'm gonna say is, I want more.
최선은 다해.
I must detonate more explosives. Ah, let's go. Let's go. I really dislike this enemy in base Arknights. So let's see if Project Moon does it justice. Alright, Incision of Life. That's the base first skill. 1 unbreakable coin, 1 normal coin. Final power +1 for every 6 sinking on target. Combat start at -50% HP. Convert all coins on this skill to unbreakable coins. Inflict 2 sinking, inflict 2 on nervous impairment. Ah, that's a lot of nervous impairment for skill 1. Okay. Skill 2, 1 unbreakable coin, 2 normal coins. Final power +1 for every 6 sinking on target. Okay. Yeah, the same deal as before. On hit, 2. Second coin on hit, another 2. Third coin on hit, 8 nervous impairment. And the 4th is the guard one, which if you'll attack it, you get nervous impaired. Yeah, pretty true, pretty true. Okay, so let me read this. When in standby state, does not use attack skills until taking damage. I remember that specifically. When this unit takes damage while in standby state, enter combat ready state and start attacking skills next turn. Turn start in combat ready state. Inflict 3 nervous impairment to all enemies with less than 50 nervous impairment. Min and max speed +3. Oh, everybody gets a buff, huh? Oh no, sorry, min and max speed +3 to him. Gain 1 offensive level up for every 10% of missing HP, which can stack to... okay. Alright. And then when the combat ready state ends, take fixed damage equal to 10% HP. Survival reflections. When clashing with a target or on hit with an opposed attack, inflict nervous impairment. This unit is on top of inflict 1 wound, so that's 3 nervous impairment. Final power and coin power plus 2. Wait, huh? Coin power plus 2? Wait, wouldn't that mean... Wait, coin power plus 2 would be... Let's say he lands 2 coins, so that's already 6. Plus 2, that would be 12. Plus 6. That would be... 18. Huh. The coins get even stronger. God dang it. You know what I'm gonna do? Who is this guy attacking? I actually might just switch to her guard. Hongle, that's fragile. I'd say inflict fragile if you can. Chance for bleeding. Oh, we're just straight up gonna inflict something on the poor guy. Sure, I don't mind. That's haste. Yeah, get the haste. That's inflicting bleeding. Yeah, no purple ones, but yeah, guard against other people. Sure. Ah, right. If Ishamel's targeting this dude, and hold up. Evade. Now do this. Lead. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good, I think.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 저치는 낙엽하오.
How? Wait, we got the... Okay, Stagger. Okay, who's... Hey, that works out perfectly for me! That works out perfectly for me. If you overkill on these kinds of fights, they flip targets if they have leftover attacks. Oh shit. Alright, I'll remember that, I'll remember that. So who's the buddy? No, that does not work out perfectly actually. Okay. Buddy, you're gonna need to guard for a bit. All I'm saying is guard for a bit. Okay. Unopposed for that. Yeah, that's the third skill. Actually, I want to buff her up. No, but she would... she would target another person. You know what? Time Moratorium. Just do skill 2. How many charges does our lady over here have? No charges at all. Yep. And then unopposed. Oh. Oh. You sure? Ma'am, you sure? Let's not. Let's drag this out for a bit. Okay, Dedge. Even more enemies. I don't know how many enemies this is gonna be. Ryushu wants to eat the fish. Okay, so who's this guy targeting again? Alright, that should be No, I'm not gonna allow you to target. You just evade. Thank you. What's that? Shove. Oh, poise. Yeah, gain more poise. Nah, I think another skill is fine. That guy's staggered. No need. That guy's literally staggered. Wait, hold up, wait, what? She's... Okay. Turn your guard skill for a bit. Yeah. Unopposed attack. And... right. You can click on wave 1, it should show you how many enemies left. Okay.
터졌군요. 소란이 줄었네요.
Hey, I'll try my best. Enemies. Okay. 20 enemies in this wave. Gotcha. It's one side now because... okay. Fair. Yeah, I'm still waiting, like... okay, so who is he targeting? Who's this guy targeting? Okay, that should be fine. Hunglu, can I get Ishamila or... wait, why am I saying Ishamila? Ishmael or Mr. T Corp Ryoto over here to attack the fish, the plant? Hey, I'll just guard. Fuck it, I'll just guard. If I can't do the plant thingy, I'll guard. Yeah. Unopposed. Charges. Yes, that's the bleed one. Yeah, Hey, let's go! Now we're just gonna have to hope it fucking works. Oh boy. Alright.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Yeah, we're gambling. I know. We're gambling.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
No! We didn't. Well. Not on borrowed time.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라고. 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
생각대로 되었어.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
At least some enemies are gone, so that's a good thing. Anyways, since we're not on borrowed time anymore. Right, what was your... The Reaper, wake up now. Now you disrupted sleep. Yeah. Activate it. Anything else I can activate? No. Yep, activate it. We're gonna be activating everything. I mean, as much as we can, that is. Alright, so I'm just gonna... who's the Reaper gonna attack? You should know there's endless seaboards. Hold up. Let me have a guard. Have her be on borrowed time. Yeah, that thing has to die more than anybody. That's... information relay. Illustrious. Spend 1 ammo. Wait, where are we targeting? Not that one. Yeah, just start spending ammo actually. Oh, only guard when I have S3. I guess I still haven't fully understood her mechanics yet. I have a lot of ammo in skill 3 drain. Okay, it expires after 2 turns. Ah, it should be fine.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Should be fine. Should be fine.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
Oof. That thing is.
그 자식은
We're
아직 살아 있을 거야.
we're destroying an enemies today. That enemy got borrowed timed. Okay. Interesting.
무불아위.
Okay, I do like this. Not gonna lie.
자세가 무너졌고.
Gone.
타겟 무력.
Alright, we're getting more nervous impairment. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. Let's just say they're skill 3, but it's on someone that we don't really want at the minute. Hey, that's not gonna be. Yeah, we're still gonna struggle here. All I'm saying is, well, righteous retribution. Hey, that should be good. Maybe. Illustrious. Ego it? Wait, there isn't it? Oh. There's an ego available. I did not know. I can't really ego this because I don't have this thing. Oh, that's for dark blue things, right? Yeah, I don't. Wait, how did this turn hopeless all of a sudden? Wait, hold up. Sorry, what?
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
Wait, what? How did this turn hopeless? Interesting. I guess because Reaper has a high. Okay, fair. Resonance that will plus the clash power. Oh. Okay. Just do that.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Let's see what the plant has in store for us. That guy has been time stopped for now.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
Oof.
타겟 무력화. 그 자식은
I see the
아직
slipper agents are
살아있을
out in full force. They definitely are. I think we're gonna be struggling a bit. But hey, that's Limbus for us.
두렵진 않네요.
Okay, no more enemies left. Hey, that guy was staggered. Let's go. Alright. No more enemies left, baby. Come on. Yes! Use the skill 3. Wait, no. Actually, do a guard, then use your skill 3. Unopposed. Let's go. Yes. Use everything. Damage. Damage the guys. Damage him. Nice.
적들을 제거하겠소.
Oh, S3 is next turn. Oh, shit. Sedge. Hey, at least we get this one. Hey, that's Ishamel for the win. Ah, if Rodia removes borrowed time, she'll be really slow and put in front. That way to indicate her. People have, don't you worry, Shadow Meme. People have. New kit. Fishamel for the rescue. Literally. Yeah, this... I'm gonna take about 10 hours of just pure Limbus combat and more tutorials to get used to the combat of chain battles, normal chain battles, and then time to deal 500 damage on a wounded with 16 HP. Ah. Let's read this now. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to just run away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. Yeah, Seaborn. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Foul, is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Phew. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after Manager. It took me full 4 canters. I just wouldn't rotate all the way. Hello, Antrel, BC, and Shadow Meme, and DemonDX. Welcome to stream, Morphia. How you doing? Hopefully you've all been having a good day so far. And still, it's kind of wild to me how I'm averaging 30 viewers on this stream. It's gonna take a bit to get used to if this is gonna be my average Limbus stream. Cause holy, don't mind me. Just taking it in. You're probably right, actually. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, innit? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there is no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination into ideolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Maya's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One to communicate with humans, the other to deceive others. Matrix, this life must be worth it, otherwise my sacrifice. It would be forfeiting Mirror Dungeon on Floor 6 to watch you would be for nothing. Oh, don't you worry, this stream is gonna go on for 4 more hours. Your sacrifice will very well be worth it, I'll try my best. More often than not, it's the latter. What about the distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to the outer supposition. White Nights and Dark Days. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city, did it really... How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We've got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass who's been grabbing on with no end. The pillar of light. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh? Yet I have not gotten that far. You again? You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbled all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, Faye, I would simply not. As Don was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amia stared out towards the sea, wary that the sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. I wonder which of the two the seaborns are. The sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Moyers, are quite the expert on the subject of seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the seaborns? I don't worship seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Smears, does that mean if seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were converging, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done. Done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if you could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set date or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional doors of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So we can go back tonight? The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Hey!
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요. 괴롭지만
Wait, why am I noticing the Arknights clear stage OST that's going on in the background? Why did I not notice that before? Because this mission accomplished. This OST. Weird. Oh, hey, Lunacy. Nice. Always has been there. Reward exchange. So, what do you buy here? Question. What's the most worth it thing here to get? Other than, I guess... Wait, is that ego? Scotty's ego is free? If you play it, I mean, if you play it enough. There's also mission failed. Nice. And get the fishmill ego. Hey, I'll get it. I mean, she's gonna be the ego and the pull. Alright. I'll get the ego. Then I'll also try getting the pull. No, that's just one. What's this? Open to receive 1 to 3 ego shards of random sinners. What's this one? That's nominal. Season 6 ego shard. That's the XP, that's threads. Each stage and center will give 20 plus 40% each Arknights ego. But you don't have enough time. Collab ego are true limited, by the way. Hey! How much is that gonna be? Let me just see. 6 hours left! Oh boy. Wait, what's the to the theater? Ah. We have episode 19, baby. Alright, another story stage. Actually, before that, let me before this Faro Muerto clearing. But before this, actually, I'll be right back. Just a normal piss break, and also I need more water. Be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. Let's see how long this is gonna take. I'm gonna try to... Yeah, I'm just gonna... You should borrow a sinner with the ego equipped for the bonus 40% more event points. Oh, is that a thing? That has Arknights ego for more currency gain. I mean, if that's the thing, then let me just... I wanted to get out of here. How do I do that? And that's the no background thingy. I don't really want to skip. But hey, I'll just go ahead with this. This is only a story stage, I think. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we returned to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by the rather hostile standoff. Alright, story node. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. Oh no. I think they've been found. Irene! It's Irene! The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don, and the sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in the stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. Let's go! Alright, have a good night, Rob. We'll see you in the next one. Thanks for sticking around for so long. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So, the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under the charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw. What a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They're not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, awaited the gaze of Iberia, and found this sordid coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right without a tinge of suspicion like that. Shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mears, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with pirates, all he ever did was share Finbeast jerky to villagers. Or carry Aegarians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mears, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Calzett told us that the words of Inquisitor are pretty much the law here. It's likely she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let him arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me, if this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken. We're in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that, even if it's standard procedure. Even if they're working within the law, it's not... You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the Inquisitors were working within the law too when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. If something's in the law, doesn't guarantee it's gonna be very democratic or it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a good law. Because there are many outdated laws in the Constitution. Not the Constitution, sorry. There are some outdated laws that through time that needs to be revised, need to have an amendment, or just straight up abolished. Right? Because, no, you cannot look at my face and just straight up say, in the America, there is no way that the DMCA is not being abused. If anyone has stepped in, then... I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I'll try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishamel to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. You can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that you'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Nintendo DMCA? The answer is yes. I mean, it's funny when Nintendo is... Oh, by the way, did you hear about Nintendo's new... What was it? Was it CEO or president? That person has more legal... what's it called? background in persecution than in damn business management. I'm like, sorry, what? What? Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition's support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agreed with them both. First, let's at least see what that Inquisitor has to say. RR. What? Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? Right? There's no way the Ryoshu would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. I suppose the other options are pointless. Inquisition sees us. We are already under suspicion. She'll doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. Anyways, quick Dante, there are no laws against the seaboards. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a cloak for a head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? Dante! Don't deceive or Dante! Tick. What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days? Aye, enough of this tyranny. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amir, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amir began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have a legal entry as well. We had to, because the issue demands an urgency and... I've been briefed, brazenly crossing the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisition is handling the Rhodes Islands issue. Stay put and await the consequences, while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do you know that your treatment may depend on our negotiation skills? As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation, and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Aegir. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Wait, how? Oi, I think I heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you roll up in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive, I'm arresting them all. What, are you saying these people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Handcleave's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single villager's hair... Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Hong Lu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off of me! I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? The heck? Shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on power high who gets around accusing and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way they may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished a rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante. Without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local politician authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Encorp we saw at Claw. They were right, we didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers, I can answer your questions, so for now let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mace, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, why of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright, I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Hey, here it comes! Here it comes! Hello, Beep. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Mir's response to Autus was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Yep, we're doing well. We're in it for the long haul on this stream. On the support one, right, it was this. I'll enter. I'll use a support. Alright guys, where's Shamla? Okay. Do any of you have Scotty? Alright, I should probably accept all of you as friend requests, right? Where is it? Yeah, friends. There we go. I have a lot of friend requests. It's Blinar. Another Blinar. Damn, that's a lot of friend requests, huh? Ling, Calcit. Nice. That's 30. They all had Scotty. Okay. Alright, let's go in. Stages. Support. So, this one. Which one is the Scotty one? I'm just asking. Ah, it's this one. Okay, Tidal Elegy. That's the ego. So if I borrowed this support, I should be able to do something about it. Gotcha. Ah, you see the 40% drop rate. Gotcha. Fair enough. Alright, I'll take this one then, I guess. And that's our support. I mean, hey, does it stack? Question, does it stack? Because if it does stack, I could, like... No, wait, you can only bring one support along. Yeah, you can only bring one support along. What sway are we talking about? Family candidate. Yes, but you can only bring... It stacks to 120. Ah, interesting. What? Oh, the sway association one. Alright. Fair. Well, what's special about this ID then? You hold it. Gotcha. Aggro. Defense up. Oh, it's a defensive ID, is it? Okay. Tremor. Even more aggro. So only enemies attack. A good tank. It's tanky. That's why. Alright. Alright, I'll just go with this one then. I should probably look at him first. That's... Wait, how many? Wait. 2 skill ones? Wait, huh? 2 skill ones? That's the... Interesting. Ready. Wait, what? Ready? Number of your turns this unit spend retreat or as a backup. It deals more damage the more tanky it is. Gotcha. Rupture, defense level down, offense level up. Launcher. Defensive launcher, battlefield retreat. Okay. That's the T one, that's the D one. Yeah, we kind of want the H one. Sure. Yeah, I'll borrow this one, why not? Yeah, and I guess that's about it.
하라고?
To battle we go!
뭐 최선은
You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. Oh, so yeah, it was accompanied by seaborne fare. The waves, the profound silence must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. What are you? No average Liberian citizen should have privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on that pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. Oh, they pretend to be Aegir! So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. And I can see the thought process, but... Huh. So it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante. This isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayus. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. And there was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of terrified, no, it's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisition once told me, should I come across an Aegirian who knows too much, there is a silver of chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm! But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptake as always. Rode their slug mares over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm, and in the midst of all that action, Don rushed toward the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don? Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by as thou persecute them. Forsooth, it's a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. Go, Don! Use your speed buff! Use haste! In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster. Let's go, Calcid! A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster bursts between the two of them. Who is it this time? And that's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Calcid! Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Calcid, Rhodes Island's medical department. Dr. Calcid, behind you! Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onwards, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory, under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisition fired a blast of that fire-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calcid managed to deflect it, and the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in before punching through several other buildings behind it. Same, I thought. I literally didn't know Profound Silence is confidential info before this. Yeah, I did not know that as well. That penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head's standard for what counts as a building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes. Now's another time to stand around impressed. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrate power in a firearm. We are not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If Amiya's friends, if she's Amiya's friends, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic. prosthetic gear looking thing too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Calcit, Amia, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village? A church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amia's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused's defense into question. Yet I can hardly believe that young Mayers is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you aren't aligned with them the whole time? I see, you really are all entirely in the dark. An unexpected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune would have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanging, without the acceptance of an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon... I'm sorry, it seems that we have merged you in this trouble. Say no such thing. We shall not abide by one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely the word shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth. And I immediately knew what Calcit was about to say. Take responsibility? Don't get to go that far. Plemmy! We are now departing for the sea, yet as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey, become our bloodkin. Okay. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread, ambush did not end there. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right! The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes. And it seems that they were coming for me as well. Amia, on your left! Amia materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager's back made a viscerous, crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amia and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining in that the Inquisition and Calcit's quick understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until you are obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. It's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any life lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know? We can just shake off a stand wound like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal? Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into seaborns. The Golden Borg helped deal with the whale's pedilification effects, but I have no idea how it would interact with seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know? Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, we're used to a little something different. Oh, sorry, was that last part kind of too much to ask? Oh my god, goes to show how messed up the city in Limbus is. Yo, Mia, check this out. Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but... I just can't right now, least in Saint City Dweller. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail? Just trust me this once. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But, Amir, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into seaborn. Okay. Before you even knew it, Scotty has already decapitated the sinners. None of them resisted. Oh my god. Amia seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty? Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos connecting with threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep cursing isolation. The wounds are disappearing. Resurrection. Metempsychosis or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cause seems to be that the pain is transferred to one who rewinds. That seems too small a price for such great power, but a discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. Exactly my point when I started Canto Zero, the prologue of this game. Exactly my point. But hello all of the new people that arrived during that scene. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. Congratulations, Dante. He got to spend 5 seconds as a seaborn. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah. We can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Alrighty then, let's see. Oh, plus 18 sanity. Swift cultist of the deep. Wait, is everybody's HP bar connected? Is that what it is? Let's read. Conditions unmet. Skill. 120. Oh, nothing has been revealed. Body. That's another body. Oh. And that guy over there is the main body. Wait, is this focus encounter? Oh, right, because we don't know much about them. Oh, this is nice. Finally. So we won't know about their other skills. Focus encounter. You have to press the part. Oh. Yeah, we don't know that, but still. Final power +1 for every 6 sinking on target. Inflict +1 sinking count on hit and bind. Then there's the final power +1 sinking, and then nervous. Inflict gloom damage equal to nervous impairment on target. Mini boss, so it's focused. Okay. Turn start, heal 3 SP for every surviving ally. That does not feel good. Diversion, turn end. If this unit did not take damage this turn, gain 2 haste, or they get faster if you don't damage them. Next turn, if this unit's speed is faster than the attacker's target, deal +5% damage for every 1 speed difference. Yeah, the enemy passive is showing on hit with an unopposed attack. Inflict. On hit with an unopposed attack. Oh, so if you unopposed attack them, they hit you back with nervous impairment. I gotcha. Interesting, I guess. Sanity, base factors. Yeah. Ooh, I can see the skills they're using. Wait, this is the other skill that he's using. Priority very high. Oh, I'm gonna deal with this. What's this one? On unopposed attack, coin power +2 for this skill, so you really don't want to unopposed attack that guy. On hit without cracking, unbreakable coin. 5 nervous impairment and 1 sea terror assimilation. Max stack. Gain 1 stack at turn start. Gain 1 offense down level. 1 defense level down per stack. Oh, offense level down and defense level down. If allied sinner has 5 stacks of this effect, it escapes battlefield. When an allied sinner has a defensive skill equipped with it while its effect, they escape battlefield at combat start. Oh, they hit you unclashed. Oh. So if they hit me unclashed, oh, okay, okay. You get nervous impairment. Alright, I've seen the danger level now. Priority level very high. What is this guy doing? No, not that one. Oh, conditions unmet, but you gotta be careful. Encounter start. Gain 5 sea terror assimilation. Jesus. Start weapons. Offense level down and defense level down. Effects of sea terror assimilation gain offense level up and defense level up. Heal 3 SP for every surviving ally. This unit has remaining shield after getting hit. Inflict 2 sinking against the target. Inflicts panic. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic type. If it's in panic, reset SP to 0. This unit's skill deals 1% damage for every nervous impairment on target. On hit with an unopposed attack, inflict 1 nervous impairment. Okay. That assimilation skill, if clash win, is not inflict assimilation. Oh. It's not inflict assimilation. Gotcha. Turn end. Consume 3 HP to apply 3% HP to apply attack up and fragile to all allies. Panic modes. Turn end. Consume 5 HP and gain 1 fragile to apply 1 attack up and 1 fragile to all allies. Oh, so the effects are reversed for this guy. Right, he has 2 attack powers. Yeah, this is focused. Okay, so how am I supposed to do this? Oh, I can focus on him. So, should I target? So who's the first one that's targeting me? 7. I think I can attack this guy, to be honest. Actually, let me see your IDs, ma'am. Not this.
불필요한 관심은 사양하죠.
Let me see your skill.
저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
You have 2 skills, which is interesting. She deals... Okay, she's fatal to pierce. Phoebus? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Oh, the guy. Okay. Rupture, poise, rupture, offense level up. Ready, before attack. That's a lot of reading I'm gonna have to do, but sure. If target has +5 types of negative effects, clash. Okay. Coin power +1 for every 3 rupture on target. Interesting. Clash win, gain 3 poison, 2 poise count. And that's for critical damage. Rupture is very high damage. Basically on hit for that. Yeah, I haven't looked at her passive, so what's her passive? Upon Bro is like, I am going to assimilate to you and send you back to the Shadow Realm. Ishmael is like, yeah, nah. I'll just buff myself in the meantime. That's... You know what? This is very funny. Coincidentally chose this ID of Ishmael. Family hierarchy candidate. Stack on self. If uninfected allies... she's good when she appears on field and not start on field. Okay. Ishmael buff if she retested from it. That's kind of funny though. That's kind of funny. Oh man. The passives are too long to read, guys. I want to kind of get through this, not gonna lie. As much as I want to read this. I'll read her skills first. The target has +5, okay, on use. +4 rupture, nice. Half a kid is about when she enters the field from the bench. Well, can't say that's good to hear. What else? On hit, rupture, defense level down, rupture, defense level down. That's for skill 2. Oh, that has 4 coins. That's 2 coins, 4 coins for skill 2. Nice. Skill 3. Oh! Skill 3 has 1 unbreakable coin. If main target, okay. Attack weight. So she... Right! Attack weight is the one that determines how many people you can attack. Wait, so if she comes into battle when she needs to, she'll attack like 3 people at once. Interesting. At +3 launcher, attack rate +1, unused coin power +2 for every 3 types of... She really wants that assimilation debuff. Okay. A coin power +1 for every 7 rupture on the main target. Damn, that skill sounds cracked with the right setup. Gain 4 poise, clash win. Unbreakable coin. Deal +50 plus poise on self, plus rupture on the main target % damage, maximum 75%. Oh? On critical hit, +5% damage on critical hit for every launcher on self. She can run on command. Wait, can she? Wait, can she retreat? Oh, assimilation is just a coincidence buff. She came before Arknights event. Makes sense, makes sense. Hey, I'll take it. I randomly picked her, so I'll take it. Retreat on. I mean, oh, it's the defense skill at first and perform a battle retreat at turn end. Upon retreat, move to the frontmost place in the backup unit's deployment. That's a nice quality of life, so she doesn't get lost in the source of the deployment order. So she'll be the first one I summon if somebody has to retreat. Or somebody dies, let's say. Deployment order. I mean, if that's how she's meant to be used. 104th Deep Maggot. Corrosion. 104th Deep Maggot. Bygone Arrows. Tidal Elegy. When attacking just a single target and focused encounters, a core and its connected parts count as a single target. That's nice. Hello Nima, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, some characters go right to the back line. She goes to the front of said back line. She's like, alright, let me just take a break. We're ready to go. I like this idea. Not gonna lie, I like this idea. Before attack, see, it becomes gloom resistance, or even more gloom resistance. Unbreakable coin, and that's for the ego. Corrosive ego is interesting. 4 coins. Passives. Alright. Sorry, but can you just retreat yourself? I guess retreat to this guy? I don't know. Defense. Unopposed. Wait! What? Wait, hold up. What does this arrow mean? Wait, if you retreat her, but if you also target another person, they'll retarget, which that's interesting. Wait, which arrow is it? It's this arrow. The one we're targeting. She will dodge their attack, then run away. Okay, evade skill. Oh, that's what it does. Oh, so the evade... Okay, so the skill changes the targeting. But to be on the field again, someone has to die to be on it again. Okay. I mean, then, is it worth retreating for?
불필요한 관심은 사양하죠.
If it's worth it, I'll
전
take it.
조용한 게 좋아서요.
Just saying. If it's worth it, I'll take it. I don't mind finding at a disadvantage. Unless you run more runaway units. Oh, she needs to be on field
불필요한
for...
관심은
Okay.
사양하죠.
So the buffs
전
wouldn't trigger.
조용한 게
Gotcha.
좋아서요.
Okay, so she needs 3 launchers. And what's the thingy that does launchers? I guess it's... I still don't know what the thingy is that gives the launchers. I guess it's skill 2. Wait, let me look at her
불필요한
kit again.
관심은 사양하죠.
Wait, that's
저는
straight up skill
조용한 게
3?
좋아서요.
Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's the skill 1 that gives her launchers. Oh, it's just sitting around. Okay. I mean, if that's the case, might as well just target the other person. Here. It's defensive skill. Okay, so the max is 3. Gotcha. Launcher equals numbers of turns on the field. Thank you. Alright, my guy. So... It's this one. Hit without cracking. We need... Unbreakable. How do you... I guess I don't have anything to break that with. Oh, funny. If I... Hey! That's nice. Who's doing the unopposed attack? This guy is.
원하는 것은
Let's deal with
찾으셨소.
unopposed attacks then. Yeah, inflict fragile on this guy. And then there's Ishamel, who's targeting. Okay, Ishamel, deal damage to said guy. Bleed, or even more bleed. Oh, she's unattacked. Then deal damage to this guy. Oh, a lot of people are targeting her. And then it was target loses 8 SP. Ooh, wouldn't that be nice? Target loses 8 SP and she gains poise. Yes. Wait, I guess like we can do things like this. Yeah, that's just gonna perform unopposed attacks. Okay, that's rupture. It's cool too. Yeah, do use skill 2. Why not? Wait, hold up. If I... what, which skill was this? Oh, can I... I guess I can do that. Better target them all, because if they don't take damage, they will become even more speedy. Yeah, true. I think everybody is targeted here. Wait, is this guy not targeted here? Okay. Hiroshi, you know, you can do one thing, and that's... you can target this guy then. And I think now everybody's targeted. Once at least. Start.
무상한 목숨
Okay.
불끄득 지원했군.
That was very cool. Let me just await. Hey! Ooh, I can do this damage, because this is focused encounter. I can do the damage stacking thing. Over here. Oh! Okay, that was a lot of clashes. Barely won that one. Oof. That was a lot of clashes. Okay, so... did we identify anything else about the targets? We got this skill too, which is... oh, it will inflict 2 paralysis. That's not good. Hey, this guy has activated his first skill. Coin power +1 for every 6 sinking on target. Apply to... I see. Yep, I am very much enjoying this game at the moment, Sterisk. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nervous impairment. Inflict 1 bind next turn. Ooh. 1 hit. Right, let me just see, Mr. T.
빨리 말해줄래? 말 그대로 시간이 아깝거든.
Sorry, Miss T. I'm just gonna call him Miss T now. What was your skill that did the thingy? If unit is in borrowed time, inflict 2 time alteration. And for borrowed time, we need yet a dodge. Yeah, if this unit is not in a borrowed time state, gain 3 borrowed time at turn end, once per turn. Okay. I'll inflict the border time first then. Fabius buffs his ally speed. Ah, that's why some of them are going faster now. Oh, way slower. Wait, hold up. Who's targeting who? Okay, that's one. She isn't getting targeted, so you can help target one of these guys with lower speed. Thank you. You... Yeah, actually, target with that. 4. You might as well try to redirect fight the enemy you're fighting. The guy. I think I can take away the attack from this guy. Yeah. Loses 8 HP. I would love for this guy to lose 8 SP. We're gonna do the defensive one. Okay. Haste, poise, inflict 2 rupture. If I do... The sinking one, alright. Who's left? Oh, that one. Struggling. Okay. Hopeless. Alrighty then. Well then. Hello, the FNF gameplay. This is gonna be interesting.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시.
Oh, that was barely a win. That was actually barely a win. Oh, it's struggling because it has no SP. Okay. That's... Oh! So, yeah, it's a rough calculation of the odds. That's why. And some later fights almost take upwards of an hour. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Oof. Another one. Okay, that should be it. That should be it. We should be able to target them now. I guess we're still lacking some things. Okay, so... Speed. Some people are higher speed, so that's a good thing. Inflict 2 rupture and poise. Who's getting targeted by who? Okay, the one in the back. Yeah, 7 speed. 6 speed. Let the faster ones take on people of their caliber. Oh, bro is exclusively focusing on Yi Sang for a minute. I see. If I do this. Oh, it's true. Eh. Yi Sang, you'll be sacrificed. Don't mind me, sorry. I don't make the rules. Ooh, they using that one. Oh, defense down would be very helpful though. So I guess there's that. Attack power up. Nervous impairment. Apply 2 haste. It's the speed. That's gonna frick me over. Right. I mean, if she's unopposed, might as well perform an attack, right? Well, that's gonna struggle, but it should be fine. Yep. There goes the first encounter. Yeah, we don't have the advantage of SP over here. So it's gonna be... It's gonna take a little while to get through this. Hey, she dodged! Oof. Struggling is never hopeless. Fair, fair. You know, if this is the sort of thing I'm gonna go through... Okay, so... What's your... on hit? Burn and fragile. I can activate her second... Curse, Gloom, attack weight. Okay. Yeah, it's very much a case of dealing with how much learning and time you have left. Inflict. Ooh, that would actually be very helpful, at least to this guy. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is kind of the downside of last minuting, I agree. Everything is struggling, huh? Ooh, if I... Hold up. Where's the... Wait, can she retreat right now? Because she has 3. Yeah, she can just retreat right now. And that becomes a good retargeting. Yep, she'll retreat. I mean, I may as well try to kill the cultists. Unopposed attacks would be good right about now. Who are we? Okay. That's good. He's saying use your ego on somebody. Hey, that ego does it. Let's go. Yeah, because it's 18 base power. Okay. Huh. If I remember right, if it goes down the fight, does just end. Oh, so if we focus on this guy. Let me see. We'll at least try to break one of the things here. Are there anything left unaccounted for? Right. If I... No, that would be first in the order. I think I'll take this. There'd be a redirecting. She'll take some hits. Should be fine.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Ego clash high anyway. Is a way to deal with higher clash enemy. Okay. Alright, that shouldn't hurt too much. Well, we lost the unbreakable one. Coin. Bro actually is trying to dodge so hard.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Normal. Ooh, 23 damage. Nice. Attack power down 2. Yeah, shouldn't inflict too much damage now.
무슨 술술해.
Oh! There she goes! Heathcliff got into the battle. Now, my boy's here. My boy's here. Okay. Oh no, she's staggered. Okay, so 11. Why don't we deal with the ones that are making this a pain in the ass for us? Struggling, huh? I don't think they have. Yeah, because okay, it's because of the odds. Gotcha. Who's targeting him right now? Yeah, that's gonna take this one. She's staggered, so she can't really do anything. And nobody's... where's... Oh, hey, let's go. Use it to target this guy. What is he doing? Unuse if target has bind. And it's on 2 unbreakable coins. Hey, I'll take my shot, I guess. Or we try to off one of these guys. Because, may as well try to do the best. Over here. On hit, cause 3 damage. Alright, Heathcliff, we believe in ya. Okay.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Oof, and the skills hurt. Okay. Yeah, the unbreakable coins are a pain. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Whew, boy. Are you alright? Well, not like I can do much else. If we can at least get one of these guys, gain 50 shield. Both are staggered. For 4 enemies are after Heathcliff. Let's see. Oh, they nerfed the guy? Where is it? Ocarina of Time, where is it? That's 6 by 6. That would just go unopposed, huh? Interesting. Oh, this guy's staggered. Right. You know what? Let's try to damage him some more. That's hopeless. If it's hopeless, you know what? Buff yourself. Now. That's a skill. Okay, that's a skill 3. Yeah, attacking that guy would be better, but hey.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
생각대로 되었어.
I guess it would be really nice. Maybe I should be really focusing on one person first fight. Yeah, Heathcliff is staggered. That's not good. It never is. Okay, so. If I remember, it's this one. Hopeless, unopposed. If it goes unopposed. Yes, I need that to work. An unopposed clash. I need that to work. What, who's the enemy that fighting here? Oh, the SP is down. Right. The SP is freaking us over. Oh, this guy staggered. Right. Okay, the SP is down, so we're not having a good time so far. Alright, same bleed. If that's the case, if you can at least yeah, let's focus on some enemies, even though we're in for quite the fight. Okay, poison and its rupture.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
When Fishermill returns to the field, she'll carry 100%. Hey, let's go! I just needed one unopposed attack. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, he still has that. He can act, but he still has that. Okay. Alright, everybody. Let's go. Everybody fucking... Well, I guess focus fire. Yeah, Heathcliff can take the brunt of the damage. If you're staggered, you can't really do anything. But Aye. Struggling. Jesus Christ. But hey, you know, if it's gonna be hopeless, might as well. Yeah, Dawn's becoming a sacrifice, unfortunately. Heathcliff will have to... Wait, who's targeting Heathcliff? The middle skill. Hopeless. Unopposed. Hey, that's... Okay, alright. If that's unopposed, you can... break that skill. Yes. That... yeah... That's also unopposed. Okay, a lot of people are targeting her. Yeah, eliminate that guy. Yisung, if you can... That would also be awesome if you can just kick this guy's ass unopposed. Alright. If there's gonna be a struggling one... Hold up. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the ego. Yeah. I was so absorbed, I actually forgot about the ego. Sorry, my guy. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I was actually so... Oh. I forgot about the ego. Yes. Hey, let's go. Beat this guy to death. Okay. Absolutely beat this guy to somebody's dying tonight, but all I'm saying is...
적들을 제거하겠소.
And it's gonna be on our side, don't you worry. Yep, Dawn is the sacrifice today. Dawn's dead. Hey, Heathcliff, use your ego, buddy. It's the body bag ego. Damn. Wait, who? Oh shit, Ryoshi died. Okay, so who came in here? She's up! She's up, people! She's hungry! Okay, so... That's a dominating trait. Environmental damage. Alright, Heathcliff, I think you can... Oh. I can activate your thing again. Awesome. If I can activate your thing again, I would say... Get rid of one of these smaller enemies because they cause so much problem. Okay. Peter, the fish is here. She's about to AoE. Unopposed. Hey. Okay. Struggling, huh? Is it because of the SP? Not fair. Yeah, I really need to focus it down to a few people here. Alright! What? Excuse me? Wait, how the fuck is he dodging so much? Okay, I guess I used... Oh, shit. Yeah, I used my Heathcliff thingy on the wrong person. Bro is already dead. Well. Let's visit the world of wonders. Hey! It solves quite a bit of damage. Sorry, what'd she do? Oof. Come on. One's about to die. Come on. One's staggered, one's about to die. Two are staggered on our side. Oh boy. Hey, there's one ego. At least we can clash the danger skill. Where's the... Yes. At least eliminate that guy, and then everybody focus on this guy. Just eliminate this guy, so we have less fucking stuff to deal with. Alright, and also... Yes, just dodge. Just dodge, ma'am. Oh. Wait, did I select anybody to target? Okay, yeah, I did. We should be fine.
홉들을 제거하겠소.
Good luck, bro. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get.
무엇이라 생각하시오?
Utter to me, what do you think is ideal? Well, not your form over here, mister. 23. Alright. Wait, is he healing actively? Well, that's not fair, is it? Alright, Heathcliff. Challenge the guy. He definitely seems to be healing. Oh shit. Alright. Oh, you're not supposed to attack the shield. Okay, I actually thought you were meant to break the shield to do more damage. But that's what happens to me. At least all his skills have been revealed. Let's read it again. You don't attack that shield unless you can overpower it. Gotcha. Every state sinking, 6 sinking on the target. Defense. Oh. Alright. Should have looked at the stats for a bit. Inflict 3 sinking, inflict 1 nervous impairment, -1 bind. Okay. It's first skill. Second skill, propagating bliss. Coin power 1 for every 6 sinking on target. That's why I keep losing. Apply 2 more attack power up next turn to the allied cultist of the deep. Fast speed. Ah, okay. And nervous impairment. And this one. Coin power 1 for every 6 sinking on target. If target has bind, final power plus 2. Yeah, the unbreakable coins are like... It's a bit of a pain. She'll activate regardless if you one-side him or... And no one to offset or to negate enemy defense skill by using our defense skill target. Right, I'm not supposed to be aggressive all the time. Wait, who is it targeting? Heathcliff. My guy, can you be defensive for a second? But there's your ego that I want to use so much. That's a healing one. No. At least if you can win this clash, that would be awesome. What's the other shield targeting? I guess my guy, you can... Yeah, you can actually guard against this. Yeah, we need to get this guy out of here. Hold up. Kill this guy. At least I'll be able to focus on the other people. Okay. She's still in time. We're gonna be struggling. Okay. It's this one. Struggling on even on normal one. You might as well try to... Who's targeted in the miss? It's this guy, right? Yeah, dodge. All the normal skills of... Oh wait, she can retreat again. No, 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 no. We don't want you to retreat. Come on, we don't want you to retreat. Okay. Huh.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Yes! That's good. Alright, Heathcliff. At least deal some damage. That's some damage. Nice. Ooh, that's not good. Guard against it. Ooh. Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing the stagger plus meter. Oh, you just take more damage from everything. Yeah, Hunglu's gonna die. Yes, you can max stagger 3 times. Okay. Yeah, this is the first time seeing this in battle. That's interesting. Hey! We can Okay, what does this do? Attack weight is 3. Scotty, can you save us? Yeah, let me read this kid again.
사용하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
Oh, right. True, true. Hopeless. Hey, it's unopposed. I'll take it. That one. Scotty time. Okay, it's a focus and counter and a call. It counts as one target? Okay. Wait, let me properly read that
불필요한
first.
변수는 사용하죠.
Okay, so
저는
inflict.
조용한 게
No,
좋아서요.
not this. When attacking just a single target and focused encounters, a core and its connected parts count as a single target. Coin power +2 and dealing damage. It's 100%. Clash power 1 for every 4 sinking on the target. If the main target has higher than 1 gloom resistance, more damage, +2 gloom resistance +10 damage after attack. If one or more targets are killed during. Okay. Unbreakable coin, inflict 3 sinking, 3 terror. On hit without cracking, inflict 2 bind. And then if they're staggered, part broken, or killed units among the targets, inflict 2 sinking against a random non-targeted enemy. On hit, trigger tremor burst. Alright. So we just throw it here and call it a day, right? Damn. Alright. We're gonna be attacking quite a few people with this. Alright, ma'am, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be good here. But hey, attack somebody who's unopposed. Why not? Heathcliff is... You know what, Heathcliff? Target the guy over here. Because I do need some sort of semblance on this. Let's target the guy over there. What's your defensive stance, ma'am? You just guard against it, sadly. All we can do. Okay, let's see. Did I not do anything? Yes.
시간 끌 것 없이
Okay, Heathcliff.
모조리 지워버리죠.
Come on, bye. Come on, boy. Hey, that's one, almost one down. Hey! Unbreakable coins shall not lose.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
The effects go crazy. What? Okay. This is probably the most, what's it called? High effect eco that I've seen yet in the game. It's a full on. It's a full on cutscene. Oh my god. Hey, only this guy is left now. She can heal herself. She needs 4 tides, 2 of these. Damn it. If she can heal herself, that would be awesome, actually. Now that I think about it. Heathcliff, I cooked my guy. Crack coins deal less damage normally too. It only did a little. It should be fine. Neutral, unopposed, favored. Alright, take a favored stance, Heathcliff. You're here to do me good. Yeah, against the god. Unopposed attack. Another unopposed attack. Wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah, my boy. You're not about to come on top here. It's slightly favored, but you may not survive it. It's okay. It's okay, my boy. It's okay. Okay. Alright. Is it? No. Okay. Yeah, he's about to... Sorry, Hunglu. We respect your sacrifice.
먼저 간다.
Ooh. He left survive. Okay, he survived. He somehow survived. I don't know how he survived.
청소가 끝나질 않잖아.
What the hell am I seeing here?
계속 저택을 더럽히고 있어.
Okay, some were ineffective, but hey, it at least pushed some debuffs here. Hey, it added some more bleed. That's good. That's good. Oh, Hunglu, take one more hit. Take one for the team. He's still at it. What? Oh, we crowded. Oh, Hunglu still.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
Oh, man, bro, it's 1 HP. Bro took the hit. Bro was like, we're still gonna do this. Oh, that's awesome, bro. That is actually awesome. Not gonna lie, I'm getting my ass beat, but I'm having so much fun over here. Definitely gotta say, focused battles are my favorite. It's just, I jumped the gun way too hard by being a day-old newbie. By being literally a day-old newbie. Hey, if you're enjoying the struggle and all of this, please be sure to like and subscribe. I'm doing this for you all and also trying to rush through the story. I don't think we could get through the story, to be honest. But hey, I'll try to make it all the way I can. 5 hours left until the event ends. Oh boy. Right. Who's targeted in the air? Interesting. Favored. Yeah, take this one. Yep, take this one. Prioritize the targets with the most sinking, lose HP by... Okay. Heal 3 other... Oh! Oh, okay. How much sinking does this guy have? I guess not a lot, huh? Defense down, rupture, curse. All I'm gonna say is, buddy, prepare yourselves. Alrighty. We're gonna struggle on each one. Right. Struggling on that one. That's neutral. That's neutral. Alright, Hunglu, what do you want to do? Bro is not being attacked. You know, it's so funny to me. Bro is not being attacked at all. That's the funniest thing to me. Hey, Hunglu, just evade. Brother, just evade. Okay. Come on! Someone's corroded. Stream is clueless.
청소가 끝나질 않잖아. 네가 계속 저택을
Oh.
더럽히고 있어.
Oh. Okay. Oh! Let's go! He actually got second!
나쁘지 않.
Chanel corroded. Bro, that's it. Okay, IT, just bombard the guy with everything you have. Team, time to absolutely fuck the guy over. This suck. This somehow worked out. I don't know how it worked out, but it somehow worked out. Alright,
해보기는 할게요.
that's what the
안
damage
되면
was
어쩔 수
for.
없지만요.
Alright, stack as much damage as we can on the guy. Bro got one hit, one shot it. Bro got one shot it. Let's go. We did. Man, if you can get a proper unopposed for Miss Teacup over here, the nuke works. It's just a proper setup, and in one turn, bro is dead. Let's go. Oh my god, I need some water. I need to drink some water. Truly so truly it's the Joe over to we have so back momentum times 10. Not the fish, but TikTok. Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel masses. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired. So how... Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It ain't a surprise they'd sent someone to spy on us. Or they know a way to get the ship floating. Even if in its broken state. What happened? Well, we struggled through the fight of, I guess Hytus his name is, the village chief. And we somehow... we won. I don't know which node this is. We may have made it halfway. I have no clue. Wessel Masses. Fabius node. Yes. Fabius is its name. It's halfway. The whole village is in it. Vessel Rebellion de la Masses. That ship is moored at a port in that direction. Wait, it can't be! Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep, who were in high, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbour with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior of the name. It must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rode after them? Mate, come on. Sea's full of sea terrors. It won't go very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amia? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel master soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this gateway had all been premeditated. Leaving only Myers. Well, that was a tough battle, but that was hard-earned victory, baby.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라고
We're at level 8. Let's go! Level 4 account.
세가들에게 은자를 풀어야겠어요. 이런 경사스러운 날에는 조금 풀어줘도 괜찮겠죠.
Alright, so... Where's the... What did I want to do? Oh, it's this story. Okay. I was about to be like, Faro Muerto clearing. Wait, are you using support Ishmael? Yep. Halfway after 5 hours. Let's go. We have 4.5 hours before collab's gone. Damn it. Can we just take any ship to go after it? I guess it was a bit of a not so great of a decision by using support Ishamel for the currency. Especially, sorry, support Ishamel with that specific ID. But it was fun as hell to go through that boss fight. Sorry, I'll be right back, guys. I do need to start eating because I'm very hungry. Just took us over 1 hour for one simple fight. Hey, this time I'll take on another one. Don't you worry. Let me just get my food. I'll be right back with it, and we'll also enjoy the story as well. Okay. I'm back with food, and we're gonna be reading and also eating, just to make it efficient. It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. How are you eating? You have no mouth. Don't ask any questions. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one as far as I know, the one in Gran Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. It's true, yet once we saw that the maze was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they're all left her behind. Yeah. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See? She can't even answer that question. Let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisition have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know, at least not right now. Paro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse, that's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Of the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you? You're going to trust the Aegir? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand the Iberian mistrust of Aegir is quite profound, but such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the Catus, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought, I have no history of feelings for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's conveying that in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commanded will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're just to hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Well, there certainly are aspects to the vessel that draw interest. I already have state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as I can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Aki is right. Imagine if we were back in the city, it would have taken like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this mess. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands, at least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of Originium technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus company skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well then, should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, and you going off on your own? Yes, to join the Doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amiya and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean, take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse, called the Eye of Iberia? Unlikely supposition. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency deprecates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then, let us commence mission Vessel Masses Retrieval. Right, oh, step one of the plan's draft, right? Let's go on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Aldous, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to the step 2 immediately. Now I'm gonna eat my food for about 5 minutes. Because, or else I won't be able to peacefully even read. Question, where can I get some more lunacy from? I need 200 more for a 10 pull. I'll do this last 10 pull before the banner goes away. Unless I just start chapter 1, huh? Oh, no, right. Okay. Alright. Hmm. To be honest, I don't think I will be able to get the title elegy. Or if I can, somebody do calculate. Because I personally don't think I'll be able to. That's why I'm like, maybe I should buy something else from the event shop while it's still available. Yeah, if I need to do Kanto 1 and 2, yeah, that's not happening in 4 hours. Ah. Hey, I guess I'll just go ahead. At the current pace, I don't believe we can get the ego. I'll try win rate once on this one, I guess. Why not? Okay. To all affinity resistances, okay. Nervous impairment. Sinking, nervous impairment, sinking, nervous impairment. Okay. It has 1 coin, 1 unbreakable coin, 2 normal ones, 1 unbreakable. Huh. Hey, I guess I can. Hey, Hung Lu. Where are you, my guy? So if we wanna speedrun this, we're gonna need a DPS. So question. Who's the best DPS here then? Okay. Some people are suggesting Hunglu full stop ID, and then some are suggesting something about Faust. Let me see. Where is it? This Mao... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. What's this? Mao branch adept? That almost looked to me like a interesting. Nah, it doesn't have the... Okay. Mao-sama? Demon King? Something like that. Okay. So, final question. Okay. You know, I defaulted to Japanese, so... Final question. What's the easiest ID to use for a newbie? Because I kind of do want to rush through this. Easiest to use other. Okay. Faust. But Faust is dumb broken. Both of them are easily equal. Okay. Ah, Chinese Zodiac. She's way too strong, so you don't need to care about how to play her properly. That's quite the statement. The bunny girl is the strongest ID in Limbus. I mean, sure, guys. Since you're hyping her up so much, why not? I've selected her. And Ishamel will get this one.
준비
No,
되었어요.
no, not on backup, bro. Not on backup.
준비 되었어요.
Wait. Okay. Hold up. Deploy
준비
first. In the
오늘은
tea
시간을
time.
얼마나 뜨드려나?
Reissue for
이제
the
좀
guns.
일다운 걸 시키나?
Yeah, this guy didn't get
시간을
to shine
벌러갈 시간이군.
previously. Heathcliff. No,
의로움을
Faust.
세우기 위해서라면
몸이
Heathcliff.
찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 내려 부스러질
else?
시간이다.
와, 기대되네요.
And in backup we'll have. Actually, you know what? Have Gregor. And in
최선을
backup have
와,
Hunglu.
기대되네요.
나를
This
점치가
ID, this ID, and this ID.
앞장서시오.
Let me put into perspective. Run Heishu and Rhodia alone. Oh, wait, what? Just 2 units? Excuse me? Wait, that's how broken she is? Hold up.
의로움을 세우기
Hold up.
위해서라면 오늘은 시간을 얼마나
Okay.
뜨드려나?
Okay, so her gameplay is basically going solo for the most part, or have as few teammates as possible. God dang, okay. Yeah, spam counter and S. Just defend until you have 7 skill. I'm trusting you all on this. Alright, I'm trusting you all on this.
현
So
시간으로
to battle
근무
we go.
시작.
Rodian is for the tanking, gotcha. Ooh, that's a barely functioning watchtower. I think the right thing to do here is actually I'm going to just quickly finish my food. Give me 5 minutes. Quickly finish my food. Let me throw it in the sink, and then I can finally read and get to this, get through the event. Since somebody asked in Discord, let me open up the Arknights wiki. Let's see, where does the last knight arrive? Here's the guy as an enemy. Physical, ground, melee. Not to be confused with the last Steam Knight. Is one of the... Ah! It's IS... Okay, he's a boss from IS3. Gotcha. Fair enough. Which ending is it? Second ending. Okay, gotcha. If it's IS3, one of the... Suffice to say, one of the worst game modes. One of the worst... The worst IS, actually, de facto, because of the amount of RNG. Oh, you're having a good run? Let me put RNG when going on a new floor. RNG even trying to get items. RNG even using the... when upgrading characters. Random bullshit RNG that can severely nerf your only DPS option. RNG if the encounter will lead to a favorable outcome or not. Oh boy. Inflicts cold. And frozen. Interesting. But yeah. Getting him and fighting him is a pain in the ass though. Both in Limbus and Arknights. Pretty much. Yep, BWN. That's true. All I'm gonna say is good to see that both Arknights players as well as Limbus players both suffer because of this guy. Project Moon CEO made sure that it was going to be an authentic experience for all of the people who hadn't played Arknights, so I really respect him for it. So that's why he was allowed to go in the hard mode, yeah? Anyways. Me food is done. Me food is absolutely done. From what I saw, Mr. Project Moon CEO is just a huge fan of Arknights. That's what I remember, because bro has a shit ton of characters. Max potted, by the way, meaning pot 6, max potential. Potentials have a negligible impact on characters in Arknights, and you don't really have any weapon systems. If you have all the mats, you can get the unit and instantly max the unit. So it's kind of crazy. Bro regularly is a mega whale, or I guess a Leviathan in Arknights, so I'm just gonna assume he was the one to proudly approach it. What? He actually has a Lapland poster signed by Lowlight? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Kim Ji-hon has been spending all the Limbus anime funds on Arknights. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Oh my god. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Let's get on to the game finally. You see, the reason why the collab is one-sided is because they're saving the collab for Enfield. Alright, let's get into the game. After a while of carefully sailing on Skadi's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even in this dilapidated ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era, as it was built during its golden age. Oh, you really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now these golden houses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. Penal battalion, okay. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into water. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. I just want such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders. Not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? The exterior is rather heavily damaged, however, and what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Voss's expertise, it should not take very long. Isang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Interesting. And then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. Are you sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, you don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Okay, fair. Ah, thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. It reminds me of that Alcorp branch at U-Corp, though that one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you try open this door? Oi, move over. Move over. I'll put on from the right side, you grab the left, and... we'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? Strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the land, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... should I go fetch her? But I think he already is fighting off the sea terrors from the sinking the raft. So we're all on our own. Awesome. I mean, if Project Moon wants to get the full show in Arknights as a Arknights only collab, I think Dante being the one, a summoner who can summon sinners would be awesome. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just call me Matrix. If I'm to pronounce my full name, it would be Matrixzry Mutonium. Just something I came up with when I was a teenager, because I wanted a unique username on the internet. So me and my best bud, real life best bud as in, the closest friend I've got, we were out in the forest reserve 10 meters in front of our house trying to think up of names. So I wanted my name to be M, just I like the letter M. And so I was like, okay, Matrix, but no, a lot of people have that name. You know what? Let's add Zuri. Matrixzry. And I was like, okay, what about the last name? We thought about it for about half an hour, then I got to his house, he dusted off some, I think 3 or 4 really old encyclopedias, and we looked through each one to see if we could find an inspiration. Then at last, we stumbled onto the element called plutonium. I was like, plutonium? Wait. This could work. Matrixzry, Mutonium. And since then, I haven't changed my name, and plan to stick with it till the end. Yeah, Limbus content really got a lot of views. Good news is the next story after the next note after this has no story. Awesome. Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. And through that opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of her cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? Wait. I have no clue how egos come to be about, but did he just invent the sinner? Sorry, not... What am I saying? Did he just mold an ego? Wait, what the hell did he do to just now? I guess I'm gonna be getting answers later on in the story. Actually, don't answer that. If it's spoilers, don't answer that. I'm good, and I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Shamel, I never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nodded quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego whatever it is. Seems to me our manager's found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a careful laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh, she just throws the anchor. It's somewhat spoilers, gotcha. Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Oh, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what would the part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that. That is... This is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Mia's subconscious mind. Oh! There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Mia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences. So I just reached out to them. That's interesting. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining powers from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Oh, wouldn't I know? Wouldn't I know? The peak that was Chapter 8 boss fight. Oh my god, I still get goosebumps just thinking about it. And the accompanying OST, Let's Burn the Clouds Ablaze. Of course I knew a lot about that, Amia. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego? Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kinds of ego which are bloomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young mayors or young Mia learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? How's gatekeep the spot? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Faustus' reply sounded almost soaking, but Don immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Maze anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. The yapper can't be contained. Bro, I would actually be pissed. I would actually be pissed, BVN. I would actually be pissed. That is someone I do not want to see again. Please no. Not because of how hard it was to do. It took a couple of tries. But all I'm saying is, oh, the character, the Deathless Black Snake, the Chapter 8 boss? Fuck no. I would be screaming at the top of my lungs if I see him because of how angry he made me at the Chapter 8, in the Chapter 8 story. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty. Which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. This is interesting. I guess just use guard. It's weird because it's a focus selection. So what else am I supposed to do? I guess other than reading her kit. I should probably read her kit.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Hold up. Yeah, I'm aware, Trippy. I dealt with that guy on my second fight. Wind power. Skill 3. Nickelodeon take all the hits. Okay. Wait, how do you do that? Gain 1 assist defense once per turn. Nerombo is here. No, not that. Wait, what's Hand of the Saint? If I click win rate, what happens? Yeah, I would actually not do that now that I think about it. Okay, I want to use a counter on the enemy. So is her counter... Hey, still the Ferranavis, the Rombo. Force needs to have one opponent's card sent to her in order for assist defense to be used against an attack. We'll give it a guard, okay. Everybody's really... Let me take a look at his skills actually. I'm just trying to see. Skill 1 is Rupture. Okay, skill 2 is Rupture. Still right. Skill 3 is... Use after the defense. So I need to do the defense first. Is that what you all are saying? I need to do the defense first. Right, no. Interesting. Skill gains, offensive level, lost in this encounter, gain 3 by Strider. Okay. Let's target this new guy. Why not? Target this new guy. Alright.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Wait, huh? Did I attack the wrong guy? Not sure. Okay. Now she's first. Now I am to do skill 3. I think. Right. Now I am to do skill 3, I guess. do want to take this guy out. Smack that one rip. Skill 3 and then defense, huh? That's skill 2. Okay. So it's just defense and then S3, and then again defense. Oh, right, I can choose that. If that's the case, might as well do an unopposed attack. And eliminate this guy.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리
24.
틈을 끊어
That's a lot of effects that I didn't catch. Oh, defense doesn't work against staggered enemies. Okay. Gotcha. So do I have to be on the defensive again for this? Lazy Cat, this is my second day playing as a Limbus Company player. So, no. I did not get any of the egos. Use the quick guard of the S3. Okay. That's... Hold up.
개의치 않고 말씀을
Wait, it has 2. Clashable counter, clashable... Wait, how do you get this skill? Excuse me? Yeah, there's 2 skills on here. Just don't question it. The second defense act... Okay. Alright. Alright, so now I'm supposed to do, if I remember, I am supposed to do a normal... I mean, might as well do quick guard. And then... do this.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리
Okay. I guess we're learning. It's a good thing.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는
Damn, okay. Yeah, just guard at the end. Okay, so that's skill 3. I think I can safely use the skill 3 over here. Then guard. Guard against that guy, and then use a skill to eliminate this guy. Yeah, actually, make this into a guard against this guy.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야
Oh, did she automatically attack that one?
틈을 끊지
Yeah, that guy's gone. And good thing I activated the guard at the last. So if I do win rate, that's... doesn't activate the guard though, which is a bit disappointing. I'll activate... hold up. Maybe what I'll do is this. Do this, activate the guard against this guy, then activate skill 3 against... yes. Yes.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Okay, I can change that. Wait, how much was that damage? Sorry, I looked away from the screen for a second there.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
169 damage, okay. Okay, so I guess to win rate, Jesus. I guess to win rate, change 1 to sure, buddy.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길. 이제 깨우치시길.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
25 enemies, alright. So if I click win rate again. I guess choose this one as guard. She can keep the buff up herself. Oh. I'm hearing some conflicting information, so I wanted to ask a bit. Yeah, sure.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 훌륭하군. 이제 깨우치시길.
You need to use the defense one time. Oh, I don't need to repeatedly use defense.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
Kill the Romba. Okay. This one, kill the Romba. Ooh. Okay. Well then. Well then. I guess
얼마
let me
안
just...
걸릴 거야.
Oof. Alright, we're on a guard. We're on a guard. Protect both at all costs. Well, apparently this didn't. Apparently this didn't turn out so good, huh? Rip, it was a good run, guys. It's a good run, guys.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 지불할 능력 남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
How are we still alive? Sorry. What the fuck is going on? How are we still alive, huh? I guess I'll use the ego. Then I'll use the okay. Protect any incoming attack. Okay. Who's the person? Ooh. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this guy in particular.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 아득한 야정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
That was a 148. Okay. And
틈을 끊어.
ah, okay. Okay. ATSP. Don't mind me, let me activate the ego. Let me oh wow. Let me activate the ego again, baby. Don't burn off. But actually,
개의치 않고
let me
말씀해.
see how much SP is that. Okay, only one more, and that should be enough. Okay, quick guard against that guy. Then we rupture on that guy. Eliminate that guy. Oh. Yeah, sure.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 가득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Let the win rate gods guide you. $78, 112.
이제 깨우치시길.
Oh, let's go. That guy also got staggered. Awesome. How many enemies is that? Hey, these are the last enemies left. We turned this around. We turned this around. Alright, so. Sure. Just kill the flower first.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 훌륭하군요. 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 틈을 끊어.
Completely dead, and I guess the last is just a win rate. Sure.
막아내지 못하리. 불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시길.
Alright, apparently win rate served me quite well. Also stop defending with fast. As you can see, after streaming for how long?
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
How long has it been? Sorry?
의를 바로 세우는 데 집중하였습니다. 내일은
7 hours. My
답답하시
brain is
살아갈 수
starting to
있겠군요.
malfunction a bit. So don't mind me if I don't follow some advice or stuff like that. Okay. Oh, this unit. That's... Let's see. Rough tides, huh? This is gonna be interesting. So... It's time for more suffering. Okay, so... So what do I do? I don't think this may... Okay, this may work if I read her kick better.
전 준비되었어요.
Actually, going to support. Pick, yes. So, playing mouse first. No. Yes. Select that one, and win rate. Same fast, alright.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 오늘은 시간을 얼마나 뜯으려나?
Okay, do let me read her kit a bit, actually. So skill 1 is for rupture. Defense does the defense assist. When an ally is about to take an unopposed attack from an enemy, consume 1 stack to redirect the enemy's target to self, then use the unique skill that activates for assist defense. Oh. When there are multiple allies with assist defense stacks, the ally with the highest stack has the highest activation priority. It does not activate for allies who equipped defense skills. Expires at turn end. If she has a green skill, forget the defense entirely. Okay. Gain 1... Oh, because yeah, it does... It gains 1 defense on use plus 1 offense level. Gains Strider Mal. They just... Okay. What's this? Tanjiro's Star... Tianju Starblade. Do not protection to center with that equip. Defense skill. Just run a full team next time. I'll think on it later on. What's this? Oh, as long as Rodya doesn't use her defense skill, Faust will do an assist defense for her. Okay. Alright. You know what? Let's continue with the funny team. Yeah, yes, I have dubbed this as the funny team. Okay, so. Oh, hey, nice. I guess I'm redirecting this guy's attack. And just don't use a defense. Okay.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 틈을 끊어.
Alright, now protect Faust, because that's a lot of enemies attacking. I guess. Just use the green skill for now. No need for defense, she already has the buff, okay.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Let's try to. Oh, is it this effect that you can tell? Like, what's the detonation for the thingy? Like, what's when kebab? Rabbit's foot. I mean, I don't want Rodria to be like, eh. Okay, Strider Mao is permanent. You need the counter for assist at defense. Okay, it's the swirly thingy. Gotcha.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
True. If I'm gonna be using Faust, might as well just read her passives first, because I don't think I've read the passives yet.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면.
Cool. Okay, let's open up a kit.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Go into skill. Go into passives for the skill. Passives. When Deathrite Fissure stacks up to 0, expires, gaining Mark of Decay. Aye. Onward, if the speed is faster than the target, deal more damage, okay. Every time an ally triggers a Deathrite effect, 5 times per turn. If this unit triggered a Deathrite effect, gain 100 star. What's the Deathrite effect? Oh, that's for skill 1. Passives are gonna change. When getting Rupture triggered, while this unit has Deathrite, lose 1 stack and gain 1. Deathrite is applied on S3. Okay. The more Mao unit you have, the faster you gain stats. Right. So you want to spam skill 3, is that what you're telling me? As much as you can, spam skill 3 after you get the swirly thingy going. Oh, it also replies the assist defense. Yeah, it does. What does the Tanjiro Star Blade do? At plus 10 stacks, at end turn gain 1 haste next turn, used for certain skills. Okay. Now I understand how brain dead she is. No, but I mean, I guess it's not as much as brain dead, but like still, that sounds very... I don't know. That sounds very...
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Oh, it's... I guess it's skill 2 that you would want to use more. We don't have the swirly thingy yet, so is it... Okay, question. Since she doesn't have skill 3, she has skill... Will the swirly thingy go away after this turn? Or will it still stay? No, it won't. Okay, it won't go away. It's there for two... It's there for 3 turns? I should have read that then. If I... Wait, what happens if I run rate? Yeah, kinda... What's for damage? I guess for damage you just do a lot of... sure.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
Okay. I see the appeal. It starts at 3 stacks and loses 1 stack per turn. And green resource for the passive. Okay.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면.
Funny how a fun story, I guess I could tell. Not, I guess. I didn't use Wish at all. The most quotations broken and comfiest unit to use in Arknights, right? Because I didn't want to hamper my growth. But here, I have a legit reason to use Malfaust. So it's like, okay. It'll stay for this turn too.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못할 이제 깨우치시길.
Wait, you can see... Oh, question. The skills behind our current skill, are those the next skills
깨우치시길.
that you can take a look into? I did not know this. I'm 7 hours into the fucking stream and I did not know this. Okay, so that's... Wait, how do I see it clearly? Okay, so that's... Huh. Alright. I guess win rate again. She'll use skill 3 twice.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Yeah, please, anybody who's sacrificing this leap, please don't. I may be sacrificing mine, but don't. Have a good night. We'll see you, Zetax. We'll see you next stream. Yeah, this is very brain dead. If not for the rush I'm in, I would not be using Faust on support. Malfaust on support, not gonna lie. Oh, is it saying I need to wait? Hold
개의치
up.
않고 말씀을.
Strider. Okay, I already used it. So I guess it's this.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 훌륭하군요.
We really do be doing win rate. Huh. 10 HP left.
훌륭하군요.
Okay.
이제
Fair.
깨우치시길.
So Strider is the effect we're looking for. And if it turns to 0, that's when we should be using her defensive skill.
과연
We definitely have the possibility to finish this. Bro, win rate just... Well then. Hi guys.
이렇게 끝을 바로 해주시죠. 네,
Hey, at least we got the mission failed one.
충분.
It seems win rate is not that reliable.
범인이었던 지난 날과 다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는
Oh my god.
해가 부끄럽군요.
Have you been killing the Romba? No, I have not. I think... Okay, that's one more thing I need to focus on. Forgot to attack the Romba. Alright, fair enough. I need to attack the Romba.
잘
Alright,
됐으면
with the
좋겠네요.
brain root strat we go. Have you been killing the Triffy asked in chat twice. It's only 5 health. Each one you only need. Did I just... Wait, hold up. Give up.
Mission failed.
I guess it's chat lag, huh?
다음 기회라는 것이 있다는 게 행운이군요.
Looks like my Arknights having is looks like my Arknights habit is working overtime for this as yeah. Anyways. Win rate central. just an info.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Fa was very mal. Alright, I'll remember to attack this thing every 2 turns. Yeah, use a god. On somebody. No, actually don't use a god.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Just so I can assist a bit. Okay. Oof. Alright, skill 3 is there, so we'll use how many people are targeting her? Yeah, I have 2 skill. Then skill 3.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
Jesus.
훌륭하군요.
Alright, I think now is a good time to attack the hand. so can't do that. Attack the. Excuse me, can I attack the hand? Hello? Game, can I attack? You don't need to? Okay. I guess if the game is not gonna give me any choices, then I guess I'm not gonna. Okay, so no brand, that's why.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
유용하군요.
Enemy needs to have it first. Alright, let's work through these enemy waves then first.
지불할 능력도 의사도
Not gonna lie, this is definitely one team I may be returning to in the future when I'm in advanced play, I guess. Okay, do the enemies have the brand now? Come on, guys. What are you doing? Okay, they have the brand. I think I can attack it. No, she just got staggered. Don't mind her. Yeah, the SP is not.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Oh boy. I think I need to do some unopposed attacks for this.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어. 바로.
That's one enemy gone. It's definitely becoming a bit of a melting pot in my brain.
개의치
Alright,
않고
so
말씀을. 개의치
how
않고
much do you
말씀을.
have? You have 2 strider effects, so that should be enough, really. Kill the enemies with left. Come on.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 틈을 끊어. 바로. 훌륭하군요.
지불할 능력 남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
Wait, how do you see if you have corrupted flooring? Question. Is that the deep sleep? When hit by attacks that trigger tremor burst, raise the tremor threshold. Y'all gotta be a little generous with me because I've been healing when you can attack the hand. Okay. Just to check. You can't attack the hand. It's next to the number of enemies. Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay. The flow will change. I'll pay attention. I'll try my best to pay attention then. Okay. Stagger, kill this guy. Get rid of this guy. Also, get rid of the doggos.
불가 위야. 막아내지는 다리. 훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
Gone.
훌륭하군요.
Ooh.
과연
Did somebody get staggered? No!
이렇게 끝날 줄은.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not able to understand the game properly at the minute, so that's good. That's not good. Howie. Yeah, we need full team for this. I just went ahead with
바로
this.
해주시죠.
For this.
네.
Anyways, that's enough.
걸로.
That's enough brain dead gameplay when you don't even understand half the game.
이래서는 범인이었던 지난 날과
아이,
다르다더니
시간.
이제 나를 준비 되었어요.
와,
몸이
앞장서시오.
저를요?
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Solo's harder than in other events. Okay, brother, I haven't read your kit yet. You do Rupture on skill 1. You do Smackdown on use. That's more Rupture. It's like Arknights. Still is. Always. Yeah. Yes, I forgot the support. I always forget the support. It's a habit that I've taken from Arknights, and it continues sticking with me.
다른 사람들은 모두 정신 괜찮나요?
Hi, Faust. Here you go.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Carmen will start whispering sweet little words into you. Oh, bro.
빨리 말해줄래? 말 그대로
Right,
시간이
what do
아깝거든.
you do, Mr.
지금은 시간이 많지 않다.
Dead Rabbit's boss? You deal Rupture on skill, and then on the skill you also deal more Rupture. And then on skill 3, oh, that's 4 hits. Interesting. Rupture, even more Rupture. Attack down on the enemy. Alright. Hello, Nam. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? That's... I might as well... Right, yeah, that's a skill 3. Okay. That's... Wait, where's... Zoom out, please. Who's the one? Here it is. Yeah, just ignore that guy, if that's the case. He's a guard. Oh, 7 charge is going to be very helpful.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Trust win rate one more try, bro. Yeah, when we get some more attacks, I will. Don't you worry.
자세가 무너졌고 다음은 배를 날려주지.
늦은 탐인데 토끼들이 보일 거다.
That's nice at least. Yeah, you can tell my brain is turning little by little. I'm losing my sanity. We've been going for a lot longer than I committed to going to this length, but I'm just like... Okay, so she already has the buff. Use it to target the AoE attacker. Then use that on that guy. Use it on this. Fight my guy. Get rid of this guy. Ishamel, charge. Yeah, charge on that guy. So charge on that guy.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
I struggle more with the final boss of the night, and he'll probably will too, as it's a massive DPS check. Okay. We'll see. It probably is gonna be. I'm not like trying to deny that. It probably is gonna be. Right. Not that many people. Get rid of this guy over here. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, target that guy. That guy. Target the doggos that have come up. Yeah, that's about it. Alright. Yeah, just to make sure we absolutely kill
일리
people.
있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
훌륭하군요.
Alright, don't mind me.
늘
I destroyed
새롭다니까요.
another doggo.
다
Nice.
타겟 무력화.
The other ones. Okay, that's 2 enemies staggered.
개의치 않게
How
말씀을.
many? One strider effect. Okay, that's gonna be. Let me see. Ooh, I can activate this guy's bind effect. Attack down, gain 2 protection next turn. Interesting. And what's yours? Burn, fragile, and then another fragile. I don't think egos are really needed in this one at the moment, unless we're going all out on this one at the end. So I'll say... yeah. Go target the staggered enemy. Go target the staggered enemy. Look here. Meanwhile, you target this guy, and the both of you try to... yeah.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Alright, so the SP, the doggers really affect the SP
밑그림은 완성.
structure.
공무원에서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Alright, how many is that? 6 enemies so far. 8. Yeah. Do you have... How many stacks do you have? Wait, where the hell did your stack go? Sorry. Staggered. Value 0. Wait, what happened? Oh. Sure.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Dollars do not apply the stun debuff, but have sinking. Okay. Now, I'm mostly talking about like who's the. Okay, my mind is not working. Maybe I should stop asking stupid questions. I was about to be like, oh wait, why was earlier my SP down in the negative? I think I know the answer to that. What's this? Okay, it's at 0 value. Kill that guy. Kill this guy. Yeah, then everybody pound on said guy. It just still doesn't have too many of the effects. It's like, Yeah, everybody just jump on these guys.
후드려 패주지.
It's gonna take a long time to internalize all this knowledge, but hey, I've only gotten to Canto 3, Canto 0, I mean, so let's cut myself some slack on that part. That was a 4 effect. You can start seeing how tired I'm starting to sound. Alright, that's nice. Nice. Okay. Ooh, okay. Now we need to attack this. Oh, there's another one. Great. Awesome. Flippin' awesome. I guess attack that thing there. And then yes. Attack it with your fastest unit. Okay. Sure. Don't mind. I guess if nobody's attacking that, you can attack that unit. Yes. And then the Theria founders go down the spawn sludge.
무진탕인데 토끼들이 보일 거다.
소란이 줄었네요.
자세가 무너졌고.
Nice.
다음
Now the battle
배를
is
날리고
clean.
새롭다니까요?
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에. 밑그림은 완성됐다. 빠르게 치라도.
staggered. We got staggered by the sludge. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. It glows. All of the things here are obvious. It's just I'm the blind one. Really, all of the things here are obvious. It's just I'm the blind one at times. Okay. Okay, you know what? Attack. Yeah, attack the AoE thrower. I don't like that guy. Okay.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
That hurt. Only a few hours left. Let's see. Is this gonna work or not?
소란이 들었네요.
밑그림은 완성했다.
Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You may realize I'm sounding a bit tired, but yes. Wait, what? Wait, what's this? Tremor. Jesus Christ. I want to activate this. It's just for the hell of it. I want to activate this. What does that do? Hold up, let me read it first. I activated it, but still, let me read it first. Target speed is slower than this unit's. Deal, okay, so deal more damage before attack at highest reason, inflict terror and potency. Where the highest reason was a slow of A reason, inflict terror count by terror potency. That's a lot of words. For 3 turns, lose 10 SP at turn end. Oh. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be activating all of these things all at once. Use the effect of the tremor. Deal more damage. Tremor. Wait, is this AoE then? That's a lot of tremor damage. That's all I'm seeing. That's all I'm seeing. That's a lot of tremor damage. A lot of words just to say, tremor damage. That's what egos can be set up as. Ah yes.
불가
Tremor
위야.
damage.
막아내지 못하리.
Ooh. Clock. Everlasting.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
Oh, okay. $140 damage. Bro's almost dead. Do not threat. Nice.
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누.
Okay. Here comes the hand. So, fastest unit, right? Yeah, I'll forego the buff for that for now. Actually, do this. Yeah. I guess we can activate her skill as well. No, I'll say that. I'll say that actually.
후드려 패주지.
자세가 무너져.
Everlasting is the main component of the tremor
그림도
nuke.
완성했다.
Okay.
빠르게 치라도.
So deal a bunch of devos to the enemy, let it stand, and then use the ego to just
소란이
nuke the enemy.
줄었네요.
Gotcha. Hey, it's about to be over. Finally. Yes, I can use my egos, but I won't. Yeah. It's about to be over, guys. I'm just trying to... Yeah, I'm just gonna let them hit. Just torture the enemy.
후드려 패주지.
Okay. That's gone.
늘
That's
새롭다니까요.
gone. Alright, let's wake up these bad boys, shall we? Let's wake up these bad boys, shall we? So that's one I want to do. Let's... Do we want to... You know what? Let's go all out with the egos. Let's go absolutely fucking all out with the egos.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지. 아득한 여정.
Very
멈추지
fitting
않는 시대에서
end to the battle.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
We're gonna be here for 1 minute now. Interesting. Because both of them got woken up. Fair. So that's the first thing they do after self-defense, huh? Okay, that should be enough for the nervous impairment. Command meltdown is more of a support ego. Gotcha.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Ooh, I have
무불아위.
oblique style Hawk instead. Yeah, this is more of a battle against time.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Ooh, okay, Mr. Guy. That's a lot of effects. What's this? Bleed SP. And what's yours? I can use it again, but still. Right. That's interesting. Yeah, sure. Let's focus on one and let Faust deal with one. Yeah, I didn't want to see. What does this do?
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
And our strongest S3s tend to look like 100s.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Oh, more Soul's ego debuffs himself and the enemy. The main thing I'm scared about is the dungeon. Oh boy. Yeah, there's the dungeon at the end of this. That was a lot of damage.
소란이 줄었네요.
Ooh. Mao got staggered, but the enemy also got staggered. If I do win rate, what does that do? Okay, how much sanity do we have? Shouldn't matter. She has quite a bit of sanity.
후드려 패주지.
무불아위. 분무하겠어. 돌아가면
Nice. Jesus, finally got through it.
A 플러스. 예술적인 전투였다.
Thanks. Once everything's shattered, just best to hit one of the two buttons. True, true. The Fabled Knight. Fucking Christ. Let's see. I'm on normal. Hey, we got some more lunacy, that's nice. You know what? Before we do anything... Gambaires! I don't think I got anything, but hey. That's 3!
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드의 1등 항해사를
No,
맡고
that's 2.
있지.
Okay.
자, 정의가
2-star
찾아왔어.
IDs.
악인들을 평등한 죽음으로 이끌이라.
Okay.
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까.
Sinclair. Oh, these are the IDs. That was it. Next fight, check for a Molar Shamel with the bonus. Molar Shamel? What's that? But hey, feel free to send me friend requests, I'm still accepting those. Harpoon Yiseng. What's this? It's over. Nah. You're gonna need someone more specialized. Okay. Gotcha. Let's go to drive. 2 hours left. Oh shit. I just realized. Alright, so what are you all saying? Who do I need? Deselect everybody. Reset this team loadout. Resetting this team loadout. Equip everything. Oh yeah, clear selection. Okay. Who are we talking about? Shamala. Which one are we talking about? I have no clue. Mola Ishamel with title elegy. Not solo. Okay. Mola board for it. Hey, I'm getting to try out, I guess, busted IDs. So, bottom to right. Okay. The Peckwood Captain. Is that one? Is that the one? Oh, please, everybody, do remember to read the pinned message. I have my Limbus ID there. So you feel free to send a friend request. 2 hours remaining. Someone swapped it. Damn, someone cheated. Godlike evade. Support character refresh every time you close. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I guess I'll be waiting. Oh, this one, you mean? Well, this doesn't really have the 40% bonus. So that's like... Wait. This reminds me of a Limbus controversy that I heard a long time about. It was apparently one story CG, and she was in the update with a swimsuit. Am I making stuff up, or am I remembering correctly? That was her? Okay. Alright. It's this ID, okay. Anyways, anybody who wants to send a friend request, please, now's your time to do so. And I'm probably gonna... Hey, nice. I think we got a friend request. Hey, that's... I don't know who this is, but hey. I'm hoping you have the ID we're talking about. Okay. Logging on right now. Alright, somehow the most controversial ID for weird reason. Yeah, I don't know. Refresh a few times. Alright. Refresh. Mola Boatworks Fixer. Is that the one? Is this the one? She has Blind Obsession. And that's the one. Okay. Wait, what's this cool art? Is it upgraded art? Oh. Okay, so let me get an idea before I use her, as you're saying, to run solo. Okay, gotcha. So passives. Sinking. It's tier 3 art. But the one you're looking at is better since Blind Obsession. Okay. It's all about evade. So it's the defensive skill. Gain 2 rupture protection. Or is it skill 3 are we talking about? Which one are we talking about? It's the evade coinage. It's the highest in the game. Nimble steps. Is that... Gain 2 rupture protection. That's 10. Please don't solo. Apparently some people are recommending me to solo. Take a look at the... Wait, yeah, right. Actually, wait, hold up. That's... No base... I haven't even seen like a skill with base power of 10. That's crazy. Highest base power of 8. That... Okay, I can see why this would be broken. Because a lot of enemies aren't... Okay. Huh. Evade negates all damage when clash win. We will need this base power. Alright, so you're saying I need to dodge and then use ego. Am I getting you correctly? Somehow. Yeah, it's the opposite usually. We won't need the ego. Oh, so it's just skills. Because of the sinking thing, risky judgment. Yeah, skill 1 is tremor. Skill 2 is, well, more tremor. Inflict 4 defense level down. We keep spamming in skill 3. And dodging. Alright, buddy.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
Fragile is OP, by the way. Let me just look at the skills again. So skill 1, no, really. Yeah, skill 3. So it's fragile and sinking and dodge. Alright. Defense and skill 3. Just run her solo.
잠수 준비 끝.
Oh, this is gonna be absurd. I didn't think on my second day as a Limbus company manager I'll be running my Sinners solo. While I've been streaming for 8 hours. Yep, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Awesome. Oh, it's very absurd. There were more sea traders than we expected near the lighthouse, but... And this is an ID from season... Why? Thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, the current room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Good to know. Foss shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Isang was right. Isang was right. Unfortunately, inside is... Fortunately, not unfortunately, the inside is barely damaged. Let me drink some water before the boss fight. Yeah, we're in season 6. That's the battle pass I remember. We're progressing this boss. It is almost complete. We best leave. And already the doctor what? That scared my eardrums. A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom and debris begin to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse is precarious. Low suddenly collapses from shock. The floor is giving way. What's going on out there? Something rammed into the eye of Iberia. I see God shattering through the ocean's surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. As Yisang noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don who would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. But we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Foss, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse then. The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some few finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I'd rather much leave it to Faust, who's an expert. Faust, I've read about that sea one before. The fables and legends say he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. We're harping up the last night, baby. Let's go. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you to the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave that lighthouse to Mayor's. Have to put a stop to that night. Somehow. Here comes. Here comes. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively knew that this isn't going to be easy. We're fine. Oh boy. One day what grains he planted did not sprout. One day he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breath. Wait, what's this? Thus he rides against the currents, hunting for waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amiya's fathoms, flashed briefly before my eyes, and the seaborn knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. A skill check. He shudders as though the repulsiveness, but he does not stop. He obstructs progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrorists don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight. Wait, huh? I get to make choices that impact... Sorry, what? I'm confused. I want to talk to him. Yes? Gloom Pride advantage. Who will overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight? Yeah, skill 3. Threshold. Ah, Gloom and Pride advantage. Predicted odds high. Check has been passed. We are not the sea. We're not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only thing that hold any meaning for him. We're not its waves. The knight gains 3 offense level
좋아.
down.
잘 됐네.
Ah. Wait, what do we do? Cold, 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 cold. All I'm seeing is cold. Has the Tide Knight tilted with windmills yet? Change the arrows. Wait, what do you mean? Evade. Wait, hold up. Let me read then. Let me read. What does cold do? Lose 1 speed for every cold stack. Oh shit. Evade the leftmost slot. Oh. TLDR, don't want him 3 times. Yep, we have 2 hours. Let's see. Lose 1 speed for every... If this unit has 3 stacks after skill ends, take 20 gloom damage and 20 SP damage, and gain 1 frozen this turn and next turn. That's 2 frozen for 2 turns. Wait, the fuck do you mean? If I evade the first attack, it keeps rolling the evade on consecutive attacks? Don't attack him more than twice in a row. Like for his skills. That is how evade works. That's why I run a solo. Okay, I'm realizing how busted this is. Due to cold, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead with evade on the first skill. If you hit him, you get cold no matter what. Once you get too cold, we just dodge him. Fine.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Evaded. Evaded. The fuck is this? We got hit. No! Okay. We only got sinking. Alright, so. Alright, so. Now we dodge again. You know what? Fair. Very fair. And what do we do with the second skill? Or do we dodge yet again? Oh, both dodges. Keep dodging until you have 5 slots. Fair. This is... So on the leftmost skills, just dodge.
고작 터뜨려주지.
And we can dodge even if we mess up. I see. I guess this is the dodging experience. Now we can dodge again. Dodge. What is bro doing? Dodge. Dodge. Clash one if you can, and either as to gain SP. The Sans experience. Now we use the blue skill. Skill 3 you mean? Okay, so we dodged the first attack, right? How many people choose the comments? Clash will skill 3 and then evade. Evade. Clash with skill 3 for what skill? Or it doesn't matter which skill I clash with. Hold up. Nah, it's the same. I guess I can go with this. Any unbreakable? Most are like the last skill is like here. Skill 2 and 3. Yeah, the skill 2 and 3. And guy is only using skill 2 and 3. No, actually, I guess he could... No. Set skill 3 to light blue and set an evade there too. After wait. Oh, do I want to keep skill 3 last? I feel like my brain is not working. I mean, I wonder... Okay. So dodge the one with the unbreakable. The last one. Yeah, but your dodge is on unopposed now. The one OP unbreakable one. Okay. That's a black. Forget the defense. Tide Hunt. I'm... Hold up. Let me... Okay. Zoom out. Think. So I'm supposed to dodge the first one, right? Don't ever attack defense and need Limbus usually. Okay. Fair. It's just off that it's useless to do weight block. Okay. So, dodge the first one. Then we attack with either of these. I guess we attack the second one and then dodge the third one. Is that what we're doing here? Don't dodge the guard. Oh, okay, so on the same slot, okay. And then we dodge. Then target Tide Hunt. Tide Hunt. As the dodge. Okay, since that's the high priority attack with the symbol on here. So we dodge the first attack and then we attack with skill 3. Then on the light blue, then we dodge start dodging on the Tide Hunt one. Is this what you all were saying? Now hit the same Tide Hunt with light blue. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, so we dodge the first attack, we clash with Tide Hunt for the... And then we dodge again on the same skill. Okay. I don't know what strat is this, but I think I am okay now. I can press the start button. People in chat are hand-holding me through the entire experience. Yes, because he has Unbreakable, that's why. Remember how Unbreakables go through regardless? Oh, you can dodge the Unbreakable after clashing.
고작 터뜨려주지. 깨부숴주마.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Now I get it. We have one cold. I repeat, we have one cold. So just dodge, I'm gonna assume. Just keep dodging. Dodge until one cold. And no light blue skill, so just keep dodging until the ends of the earth, I guess. Cold goes away. Keep dodging until it's there.
고작 터뜨려주지.
I guess I should evenly space out some of the dodge in case one messes up. It's just like Arknight. Okay, so don't attack the last knight 2 skills in a row. So are you talking about chaining 2 skills right next to each other? So if, for example, the light blue skill here, and I attack him twice, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Is that what you mean? Okay, we can do 2 times, but we can't do... We just had a bad hand last turn, okay. No, basically you can attack him twice, just don't attack the next turn. Okay, so that's for... Because if we attack him, we get cold. So we only attack him twice, and don't attack him the next turn, so the cold goes away. Alright, I was confusing turns with the skill things over here. And we don't want 3 cold. Aye, and if I don't attack, aye, that's awesome. Okay. So... Okay, I know how to abuse this then. I have learned my lesson. So I can do this. Then dodge on it. And go in the high priority one and then dodge on it. I think this is a good thing. We start with the dodge. We attack and then dodge on it. Then we attack again and then dodge on it. Almost. Dodge first before attack. Okay. We dodge first. We dodge first here. Then we attack. Then we dodge first. Then we attack. Yeah, that's better. Okay. So because the targeting matters.
고작 터뜨려주지.
I'm getting handheld so hard on this one. It's kind of crazy. If yellow, that means it's working. This is such a fucking cheese, I love it. And now since we have 2 cold, we turn everything into a dodge. Unlimited dodge way.
王座 터뜨려주지.
I am the bone of my weight. I am the weight of my defense skill. Oh man. This, I assure you that this stream is gonna be legendary in terms of how. Oh man. Okay, that's one skill. Wait, no. Okay. Do the dodge here, and then the skill, and then just start dodging like crazy. Yeah, just dodge. Oh, feel free to use a. Okay. Yeah, we can still attack twice. Since we can still attack twice, dodge the first one. Dodge this one. Use this. Dodge the second one using yellow, and then dodge the rest.
오자 터뜨려주지. 부숴주마.
As long as it says favored, we're good. Okay, attack twice, do nothing, attack twice. That's the turn rotation. Gotcha. Feels weird saying turn rotation in Limbus Company. Oh, we're gonna be we're gonna be here for a while. Alright, now we just dodge. No, dodge. We'll wait next turn.
오자 터뜨려주지.
This is the optimal no effort way. Can I speed up this? It's still gonna take off. Hey, we got 2 skills. Sadly, nope. It's still fine. It's still fine. So I can dodge this one. Now what I can do is a funny thing. I can dodge this one, then I do skill on it, then we dodge this one, then we do skill on it, and then we dodge again, I guess.
오자 터뜨려주지. 부숴주마.
Sorry, excuse me, what? He has 80% damage reduction on his first phase. Oh no, yeah, his sanity is low. He has 80% while he has sanity. If it's in the negative, he doesn't have that. Okay. Now we just dodge.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Next turn, we only attack once. give ourselves one
リンバスカン
cold.
パニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
Oh, one
本
cold.
当に嬉しいです。
Hold up. So we start off here. That's interesting. Because the next turn he won't have protection due to sanity lost. Ah, very interesting.
고작 터뜨려주지.
This is a very interesting way to just absolutely cheese the last night. Hey, I'm happy I got to experience it. If you want, you can throw Scotty at him. Okay. How many turns does he have that for?
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
Panic. Oh, he has panicked. Hive mind. What does the panic do? Decreases after losing a clash based. All resistance is changed to normal. Double the amount of burn, bleed, tremor, and rupture potency due to skill effects. 99 is the turn limit. Okay. Do we do skill 3 or do we just... Yeah. Now's the time. Might as well. Throw Scotty at him. And then we dodge, right? I guess. Do not get cooked.
고작 터뜨려주지.
I title elegy.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
I still find it funny, bro. How this is such a interesting way to cheese everything. It's only one enemy, so you deal 100% more damage. Fair, fair. I want to check how many people are still watching me dodge. That's crazy. 28 people are still just watching me commit unlimited dodge.
皆さん戦闘の準備を
Now we dodge everything. Apparently 28 people are finding this very interesting.
고작
He
터뜨려주지.
got... Of course it's peak when a newbie does it after getting handheld. Oh my, he cheesed Canto 5-8 using dodge.
皆さん戦闘の準備を
Any small tap we whack him with now puts him at minus 45. Jeez. Alright, we can do twice. It's so close together though. No, actually, you know what? We can do it twice in a row, right? We can do it twice in a row. Or would that be... Or would that not be... Or would that not work? Because we still need to dodge. We smack him twice, that's 2 gold gain. Alright. Then we dodge the rest, I say. Now if you notice, I dodged roll 17 because the ego pat... Oh! It's 14 now. Mola is the away cheese. Ishamel is the queen of cheese. Mola is the away cheese, and Zai is the block cheese.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Alright, that's one cold.
깨 부숴주마.
Alright. That's another cold.
깨 부숴주마.
Now we just dodge. Queen of beating bosses. Oh, I'm doing nothing like Senator Armstrong. Oh man.
敵が来ます。
Yeah, this is gonna be a
戦闘の
near
準備を。
legendary stream. Panic mode. Okay, you said panic mode. That's why. Okay. That's why you said we should only attack him once. Gotcha. We dodge. I guess this must be the average newbie experience in Arknights when they get hand-holded through by veterans. I'm the bone of my weight. Wait, let me... Wait, let me read this. I am the bone... I am the bone of my weight. The wind is my body. And my nimble footsteps are my blood. I have waded over 1,000 attacks, unknown to blooming, nor known to the cold sea. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hopefully we should... You know, yeah, very true, very true. Hopefully we start. But no, yeah. We do this, and then we do that, then we just dodge the rest. Hello Warble, welcome.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Maintenance started today, I think.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게
Let's go for
파도는
Shell
반드시
is
밀려올 테니.
Rosette desire for basically perma or 1 speed on the enemy. That was an effective attack. It truly was.
깨 부숴주마.
Now we dodge. Wait, bro. Bro. Sorry. Bro staggered now. But we'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. Yeah. Because cold is such a non-goer.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Alright, we dodged. Now we throw. Wait, how many SP do I have? Okay, I have a decent amount of SP. I'd say we throw that again at the guy. Then next turn we dodge. Yeah, we dodged this turn. We dodged so hard, we dodged this.
오자 터뜨려주지. 한눈 팔지 마세요.
Yeah, I should have only gained 1 cold. But hey,
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
that works. Unlimited dodge works truly.
깨 부숴주마.
Oh, the lower the SP, the worse our dodging odds do become. Aye. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Next turn, we just dodge everything. Yeah, I won't ego. Don't you worry, I won't ego.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Now we dodge everything. Wait.
고작 터뜨려주지.
I love the base power of it. We need max SP for the second phase. Oh, that's why. Okay. But hey, do keep some of the surprise on the fight. I still do want to see, after unlimited dodge works, what gets us. So we just use this, then we start dodging like crazy. We only use one attack, right? Because, yeah, there's no point.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Oh, that's phase 2.
タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Just one it is enough to make his max SP phase. Oh, so he attacks me every time. The music has changed, yes. So I actually need to dodge every time. Bro is still in a panic mode. Because bro is attacking everything. The music has changed. I'm loving it.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Bro summons an oceanic horse to fight on. Bro is definitely very cool. Another skill check. The knight rides upon a violently whining steed, lands straight skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't proceed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover, topple the waves, go for his legs, not his lance. We have to stop the knight's charge. We have to observe. We have to stop the knight's charge, right? Oh, this is why we need SP. We'll put a stop to the knight's charge. Ah, nice. Thresh. Ooh. This is why we need. Okay. Sinner Ishmael jumps in the knight's path and pay the price dearly. The 0 point. Wherever we turn, we are behest in all directions by endless horizons of the sea, and where there is sea, the knight races. The knight's gallop is unstoppable.
견적이 안 나오네 이거.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて
Okay,
本当に嬉しいです。
so we dodge everything. Again. Wait, huh? Oh, this fight just got harder. Wait, hold up. Hey, I can just dodge everything, right? Clash twice, you have no goal. Okay.
뭐죠?
Okay, so we dodge the first one. We dodge this one. Then we clash. Then we dodge this one. Then we clash. Then we just dodge.
오작 터뜨려주지. 깨 부숴주마.
So the clash goes first, and we're able to dodge. You don't need it to be in order. Hey, I've just gotten... Wait! How the... Wait, what happened? Oh, you get 2 cold per hit. Okay. The Sinner's phase 2. The Sinner's relentless assault upon the knight begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the knight, cold loneliness rises below, insidious under the faint light. Oh, he waves the rocks in his eyes. We can't do the skill check? Oh. We have to chop. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners, which have to chop. Oh. Oh, we can't do the skill check, huh? We just, yeah, let's just... Nothing happened.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
Oh
本
fuck.
当に嬉しいです。
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Why did you soul it though? Because I was recommended to soul it for the funny dodge works. Come on. She lived. She lived. She lived. Okay, we're only attacking
本
once.
当に嬉しいです。
Doesn't the collab end today? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It for sure 100%, 1000% ends today. Don't mind me. She lives.
오작
Right.
터뜨려주지.
We were very close to the stagger.
깨 부숴주마.
Clash the big stereo. Blue attack and dodge it. Fair. To the people who started the collab today, you guys are a special kind of breed. Fun fact, I only got into Limbus 2 days ago, so that's why. But we can't allow another mistake, yeah. We're learning things about this. The knight violently rides upon the winding steed, lance raised skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him for a second. We have to stop the knight's charge. Oh boy. Come on. Ishmael. Odds are high. I'm gonna be laughing. I'm trying to laugh quietly.
견적이 안 나오네 이거.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Dodge everything.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Turned away. Oh my god. Good thing Ishi seems to have health regen. Yep. Alright, so we hit the guy once, and then we dodge everything.
꽂아 터뜨려주지. 깨 부숴주마.
Repeat until dead. Alright. Hey, even if I'm not gonna make it, this is gonna be a legendary stream because it has Arknights and other things in it. Alright, dodge. Next time I'm activating... Wait, huh? Okay. Good thing dodge works consecutively. Because that seems scary.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
No, I don't think I can buy the Ishigo. If I can, I'll buy it. Two hours, you can, we have high hope. Find one. The knight. We stop him for... come on. Don't lose this. Don't lose this. Oh, imagine she loses this again. Okay, no. We passed the fucking check.
좋아, 잘 됐네.
Wait, what? A glut pride advantage. A high-pitched, powerful sound resonates. I passed the skill check again. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defense. I thought it was just gonna go ahead, but... Right. We passed the sinister being the knight's charge to a stop, then the waves begin to crash once, twice, thrice, but unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the night sinking. Struggle passive detected. The last knight gains the knight's
좋아,
corpus.
잘 됐네.
Okay. Question. Do we hit the guy with the ego? Do we hit the guy with the ego? He's now weaker. Alright. This may be the best time to hit him with the ego. Alright. Ooh, that's another attack going unopposed. No way. Unlimited dodge works coming to the rescue. Come on.
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
Aye, that was 14.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
120 damage. I'm loving the music, by the way, but after this, Chad, do remind me to go take a break for a minute. I kind of need to take a toilet break real quick. You know what? I'm gonna leave you guys here. You can stare at the screen while I'll be right back.
오작 터뜨려주지.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
오작 터뜨려주지. 깨 부숴주마.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
오작 터뜨려주지.
Sorry, I forgot about that. I just started playing. I was just saying we're about to hit an all-time record of 9 hours. If we go for 10 hours because of this, it's gonna be interesting.
오작 터뜨려주지. 깨 부숴주마.
Right, she is 45 SP. I should have done that, huh? We're really close. Okay, that one last skill activation, and that should do it.
味方が優勢です。
You know what?
今こそ
Fucking
勝
win
機を
rate
つかむ時です。
and turn everything into a damn dodge. There we go.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Just ego his ass.
味方が
I
優勢
got
で
the
す。
opportunity to
今
ego
こ
his
そ
ass, don't you
勝
guys
機を
worry.
つかむ時です。
오작 터뜨려주지.
I finish him. Let's go.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Alright, this should be enough. We did it. Fucking Christ. 21 minutes. I'm out of rounds, the Lamb's out too. If we're holding him back, we won't last much longer. Everybody's got bloody. The Lighthouse knows so much. What difference does that make? As soon as we're reading from the battle against the enemy. I think I can skip this one, honestly. I'll read it next stream. I'm starting to get progressively more and more tired.
이 정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데?
Okay, so
다들
what's
땅보기
this?
외식이나 할까요?
Yeah, skip him. Aye. What do we pick? Because this time we need maximum damage. What's a great source of AoE damage, I guess? we're still gonna need... You got 2 more stages to clear before you get to the dungeon. Malfast in the 3 center team, gotcha. Where is it? Command note down. Which one's the best Malfast to have? Because there's this one, and this one. All the same. I guess, look at this. Interesting. Right.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
Right. Who else do I bring?
오늘은
guess I'll
시간을
bring the
얼마나
teacup one.
뜨드려나?
Just the collab. Ego one? Okay. If it's just the collab Ego one, then yeah, sure. Go ahead.
의로움을
First.
세우기 위해서라면.
Hey. You use the collab Ego one, and now I guess it's
오늘은
T.
시간을 얼마나 뜨드려나?
So you're saying it doesn't matter if I use another one? Teacup and Ring Otis. Okay. Ring. Okay.
나를
Teacup and
점
Ring Otis.
찍었다냐.
Gotcha.
격에 맞는 조언도
Fully going on
함께
this.
준비하도록.
Only 3 teams. 3 sinners.
필두.
Go to change it back
출진.
though. Sorry, we're gonna have to skip this. Alright. Alright, now question. I think I do remember something. Sledge comes in, we smack the rumba. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, first, we need to defend against these guys' attacks. Then I guess we guard. Defense first skill, then we guard? Maybe? Or no, we should probably attack, now that I think about it. Now defense, purposefully leave one attack unopposed. And then turn 2 we start win rate. Okay. Alright, so it's mostly just about a Mao, right? Now we just... This time Faust will have ample mid shields.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Oh boy. Okay. 14 enemies of 2 waves. Now it's mouse skill. Oh, so we just press wind rate. Is that what it is? Alright. I'm putting my full trust into this.
그걸로 하지.
훌륭하군요. 훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
I guess that's really all that matters. And when the floor starts changing, attack that.
나쁘지 않고.
Oh boy. I have a feeling this is gonna take quite a while to get through. Who's got staggered? Who got staggered? Who got staggered? Okay, it's not Mao. It's a good
개의치
thing.
않고 말씀을.
It's not Mao. Okay. So she can attack with blue skill, right? And that's the second one? Yeah. She can just attack with blue skill and call it a day. Yeah, kill the fucking these guys. As long as it's not Mao, it's fine. So we just win rate on the all the way, you're saying?
불가 위야
Okay.
막아내지 못하리. 훌륭하군요.
This is gonna be so clutch if we somehow manage to make it through. Just saying. Until the clutch shows up. Ooh. Come on. Mao is minus 35 SP. Just saying, Mao is minus 35 SP. We still click on win rate. This is going too well. Yeah, that's a little. Restart.
Mission failed.
Okay. I guess you can't get more brain dead. Some people did suggest some other people, but it's like
범인이었던 지난 날과 다를 바가 무엇인지 떠오르는 해가
oh, we barely have 500. We have 500. Did we have any more 90s? Well, I guess. Oh, I can edit this. Also, I can edit this. Also, I can edit this guy. Alright, that's the IDs. That's the IDs. What's my impression? I love the collaboration so far. Lovely how they start, how the story is implemented, and personally, Seaborn is right up Limbus's alley. But yes, I have this guy, and I can say that's a heavy improvement. Yeah, I pulled for them, I just didn't use them before. So, what do we do? Do I need to level up any of them? I don't think I really need to, do I? Because we have a short amount of time and we need to decide. Throw Malfast with all these. Everybody? There's a try. Just bring a full team. Okay. Right then. Malfast with the collab ID. Put all 7 without Chi and Dawn. Ish.
악인들을
시간을 벌러갈 수
키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
This way. Is this a good team then? Are we gonna assume? Oh, that Dawn is bad.
퀘스트 확인했어요.
Get the backup? Nah, sure then.
와,
최선을 다해볼게.
악인들을 뒤쫓.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 내려 부스러 갈 시간이다.
Now that we don't have to worry about cold, how about giving Sway-ish a go? Sway-ish? Oh boy. I guess I hop into battle. Just to have more meat shields to throw.
필두 출진.
Yeah, that's stalling too much, skip. Let's go. We don't have time to go. Go. Alright. Yes, and Sinclair's a good defender ID. I don't remember that much, I think. Okay, Marfost. Who's the highest? No, we just... I guess we win rate and then do this. The defense on her is optional. I mean, I thought I could just generate stacks that way. Alright, Nerd Shadow, we'll see you in the next one. Thank you for sticking for this for long, for quite a while. Alright, so I'm just gonna go with the win rate, place my luck on it.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
So we have enough time.
자세가 무너져. 방 배를 날려주지.
Alright. Alright. By the way, I'm doing this at 1:11 AM. It's 1 in the morning. Alright, win rate. Okay. I said win rate, baby.
두드려 패고
We need
터뜨려
all the
주지.
win rates. Okay.
깨치시게.
It's nearly 5 AM for me.
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
Yeah, but I started streaming at about 4 PM my time, and it's been 9 hours and 10 minutes. Let's see if this gets resolved. You know, if there was a faster animation for this, it would have been so nice for this. Not gonna lie. Okay. I'm learning quite a bit about win rate here, and how much it can be abused and what's the exact limits of it. Okay. It's alright, my guy. We win rate him again.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Just give me skill 3, bro.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다니.
I'm genuinely scared. What if we're gonna make it in time or not? Because yeah, that villager fight shoots me so much damage.
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
Win rate. Fast. Right.
내가 시범을 보이지.
The last night was a long fight. It really was.
늦은 탐인가 토끼들이 보일 거다.
This season, so I'm gonna have 2 times trust.
나쁘지 않군.
Okay. Should I use Malphos Ego or should I just win rate again? I'll win rate and then ask questions later.
확보하겠습니다.
틈새 이제
Win rate again, okay.
깨우치시길.
Oh boy, we have an hour left, I think.
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
An hour and 15 minutes, I think. Oh boy, this is gonna get really clutch. So basically at 2:30 AM,
제법
if I don't
지쳤나
complete
보고.
this event, I'm cooked. That this is definitely gonna be an experience of all time, let me just say. And it is definitely not contributing towards me. Let's try to at least get to the boss. Right. There you can see. Okay, so win rate again. No time for ego.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Another DPS just to win rate again.
기름도
Wait,
나오고
what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck did he do?
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다면
They have the DPS less, so it'll be 40 minutes anymore.
필요 없는 시간을
Easy but
가져가지.
tanky as hell. Oh god. Yeah, I have to go through the dungeon again. Do I need to fight the same? No, there's nothing here. Okay, then rate again. Who got staggered?
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
By the way, shout out to you, Selen Murphy. You've been guiding me with the mouth ID for Faust, and then all the other things a lot. No time for stagger worries. Aye. So just to win rate until the end, right? They're just saying I win rate the entire fight, no matter what happens. Only stop when there's things on the floor. Okay. Yep. So we start with this one, and then we win rate. No, we start with this one. That should be good. No. Start with this one, and now we go.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Broke killed pretty recently.
이쯤에 제 뒤로 위험 인물 해제.
Oh, this guy is the only one left in the last wave? Wait. So do I try to... What's the most damaging ego I have here? I'm trying to see. Is it this one? Just win rate, okay. Damage.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I guess if it's win rate, then win rate it is. Alright, that should be fine. Either way. We got a familiar face to deal with afterwards. Oh, okay, now I think I know what we may be talking about. Everlasting pops off and hungry.
밑그림은 완성.
There you go, gotcha.
빠르게 치라도.
Alright, win rate.
고드려 패주지.
Well, I'm a 2-day-old newborn manager. What do you expect from me to have?
분무하면서 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Ah, this guy. 1 hour 10 minutes. How the fuck do I deal with this guy? This guy. I don't think I can win rate this, can I? I would love to. Now he smacked out. Okay, so exclusively attack this guy, huh? That's what you're saying. Take him down. Alright. Gang up on him. Win rate and then fix the issue. We don't need egos currently.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
We just have enough sanity. We have enough sanity to just stockpile. Awesome. Fucking stockpile the guy. New generation player on hardest event so far. GG. Hey, we're somehow making it through, so I'd say it's an improvement. All I'm saying is, okay. I hope we can... Do we need to use a... ego? I mean, yeah, I just started 2 days ago. Dogpile the yellow skill. Okay. So always dogpile one skill. If you try to do the whole game, I'd be down to watch though. Yeah, I'm down to do the whole game when I have... If Arknights is still not working, some not so interesting periods in Arknights. Yeah, I'm down to stream the whole game. I don't mind. Tomorrow I have a lot of shit to do. The day after tomorrow, my streaming schedule is... what's it called? It's pretty simple. Every other day I'll do a stream. Alright, which skill do we dogpile? What the fuck is that skill? I'm gonna assume that it's skill 1 that we dogpile. Both of them, okay.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Okay, if you see a shield, don't touch that one. Ah, there he goes.
내 항해가
Right.
여기서 끝나는
Then
건가?
wait. Again. This time on both skills.
불가 위야.
Oh boy. He's got tactical. Tactical. I love the dogpile. We can tell. It's working, which is very nice. And good thing I had the brain capacity to add substitutes as well when it counted. Isang, don't you die on me now. My guy is staggered. Win rate the fuck out of my guy. Let's go.
막아내지 못하리.
필요 없는 시간은
Awesome.
저거 괜찮으니
We dogpiled the guy.
멀리 도망치세요.
We still need to... Okay. We still need to get these... Win rate. That's what I'm gonna go with. Now we just have the stripers.
위야.
Win rating...
막아내지 못하리.
Win rating it is then.
틈 끊어.
How many times are we gonna cry? Flash, bro. Can you believe this guy gave you that much trouble? I cannot. I mean, I can. We just win rated the fuck out of him. And I was having fun with what I was doing, so there's that. Right.
해보기는 할게요.
Win rate.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Bro, what is that skill activation? What the hell? Did you see that on first coin flick? Miss T did 4, then 4, then 4 again, and then 1 on the last one. I have no clue if you can do the dungeon in an hour. Win rate.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Oh boy. The first one is win rateable. I mean the first floor. Because you all will have to guide me a bit through some of the fights there. Yeah, win rate.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
이제 깨우치시길.
Right. There's only one floor in event dungeons. Okay. Good. Good. I can't even say good. I have to say good. I gang up on the guy.
그걸로 하지.
The question is how long will the boss take? Yeah, that's the real question. 1 hour remaining. Weird. Wait, wait, why the fuck did these guys target?
얼마 안 걸릴 거야. 남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
If you have enough for 10, maybe we can get 3 IDs. We already got 3 IDs. Wait. Before dungeon. Boss took me like 30 to 45 minutes. Oh
오늘
boy.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Yeah, that's...
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군.
Right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Can we do this? Is the question. What's this? EX objectives? Wait, that's an idea. What do you mean? Oh, this is the dungeon. Okay. Before we go into the dungeon, I'm gonna be accepting some friends. One hour before the night. Yeah, going to drive, going to the dungeon, stages. Go in here. You don't have enough F. Yeah, make one. Do you have yellow crates? I... Do I? Kinda just... I don't think so. No. I have 4 tickets though. Tree. Nope, I do not. Nope, I do not. Unfortunately. Time to head in, right? If that's the case, then... Alright. Battle passes. Hello? Battle pass. I claim all. I got these crates. Do these crates count? Nah, not really. We need all the seconds that we can get. Right. Let's go. 58 minutes. Let's just go in. It's okay. Not enough, do not worry about it. During the final stretch you'll be in a dungeon. Okay. Hi, who do we choose? We choose everybody on this team, I imagine. We go with Mao again. Question, like, it is going to go with Mao again, right? Right. Where was it? That one. We choose every... Bro, we choose every... Okay. You don't have to select, you just go everything. Okay.
놓치지 말게.
You can choose Mao and Ron. Alright, let's go. You can choose later. My first introduction to dungeon structure, dungeon navigation, sustain damage, defeats and retries. What the fuck do I do? That's the... Oh my god, this is layered like integrated strategies, I love it. Which one am I supposed to go through? Bottom path? Basically, guys. Right. Bottom path, you select everything. Wait. Yeah. Select her, him. And then all of... And then everybody here is back up. Yes. Fix it and do go all bottom parts. Okay.
단원일발 장전.
Question. I'm gonna assume everything is win rate, right? 57 minutes.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
Holy shit.
이쯤에 제 뒤로.
What the fuck are we doing?
신병 확보하겠습니다.
It's all win rate all the time, right? Hey, glad to see these encounters are going much better. That was an effective attack.
내가 시범을 보이지.
We don't have time to do it. I love how the music is kinda hyping me up as well.
제법 지쳤나 보.
탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
보여줄 테니까 필요 없는 시간.
Nice. Nice. No thought, brain empty gameplay. Definitely.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
It's the most first dungeon speedrun. Yep, it's gonna be my first dungeon. I did not learn anything, I just speedrun it. That's gonna be an interesting story to tell. Desperation speedrun. Alright, come on.
탈탈 털어주는
My fingers are ready. Now that I've logged in, it's all win rate all the time.
토끼들이 보일 거다.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Accomplished. I am spamming my clicks very hard right now. Alright, bottom path, enter. There are all kinds of unfamiliar skull jokes. There's a whole pile of treasure here. Hey, that I could say that this must be shipments of conquest, golden and divide a baby area. Combine. Okay. There's enough looking around. Let's move on. Keep looking. Question. There's the chest. Skip. Bottom choice. Aye. Keep looking. Proceed. Keep looking. Very high. Go with my guy. Yeah, go with her. Yes. Awesome. Check past. Skip.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Right. So it's all bottom paths, right? It's like just last minute confirmation. All bottoms, then boss. That's the last confirmation I need. Now we keep going bottom. Right. Enter.
단원일발 장전.
림버스 컴퍼니
Sounds so wrong out of
불가
context.
위야
Context.
本当に嬉しいです。
막아내지 못하리.
Oh boy.
敵に対して
Go
大
all
き
the way
な
to
打
bikini
撃を与えま
bottom.
した。
이 틈에 제 뒤로.
밑그림은 완성했다.
My
빠르게
voice is
치라고.
kind of dead, not gonna lie. You know what? I should probably drink some water.
요즘탕인가 토끼들이 보일 거다.
I am extremely terrified if we're gonna make it through.
제법 지쳤나 보.
ドクターの
That
よう
guy
に
too.
優れた式ですね。
틈을 끊어.
効果的な攻撃でした。
That was an effective attack. Drink water. I'll have to rush for drinking
囚
water.
人の皆さんの状態に何か変化
얼마
が。
안 걸릴 거야. 훌륭하군요.
I don't have time to drink water. I'll drink water after the event's over, which would be in an hour. I can hold my thirst for that long. You're on a
サン
deadline.
タさんの作戦とても効果的で
Alright,
した。
run rate. Come on.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
I'm still. Okay, it's good to see that my voice is still sounding good and the stream is up. Kind of wild. 9 hours and 30 minutes. Right. So this is gonna be a 10.5 hour stream if I go all the way. Interesting.
타겟 무력화.
Rush out. Pretty much.
나쁘지 않군.
Boss to slow us down, but it should be doable. Alright.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕
일리는
前です。
의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
The moment of history if we can get Ishmael. It's gonna be a fun one. Kind of special. Oh shit. No.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
The ground's changing. We need to stop the win rate right now. We need to fucking stop the win rate. The sledge can't slow us down. Ignore the sledge. Okay.
완성.
Right.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
All right. I'm gonna trust on that one.
이제 깨우치시길.
남은 시간을 탈탈
Nice.
털어주는 수밖에.
Ditch.
타겟 무력.
Let's not jinx it, Ultra NPC, or else I feel like I'm actually gonna be pissed if that happens.
このままいけば
Win rate
敵
again.
を食い止められます。
확보하겠습니다.
I might actually be cursed if that happens.
위험 인물 배제.
The shot lasts for a while after the event ends. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Blame the church of belief. Okay, everyone has a week, so we just need to get enough points for Shamel.
敵は深手を負っています
Come on.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야
50 minutes left. I'm getting a little nervous now. Not gonna lie, I'm actually getting a little nervous now. I'm excited, I'm concerned, and I'm happy this was my second Limbus stream. And also first.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです管理人
Pretty on point. We should be pretty much set up here. Right. Let's see. Let's see. Who got staggered? Hey, somebody actually bothered.
味方が優勢です今こそ
How many fucking people got staggered?
그걸로 하지.
Alright, it's just one enemy left. Come on, guys.
シボムボイチ
波状機をつかむ時です
Would you continue to suffer in Limbus though? I mean, yeah, in hell, you burn after all. Yeah, I will. Doesn't matter. Limbus has definitely captured me, and since I've started things, why are we attacking
해제.
that when we don't need to, guys? Okay, gotcha. Just remembering how they were. Right. Come on.
하라고?
The chain battle.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
They're a fair representation of being
リンバスカ
annoying.
ンパニー
Yeah.
の皆さんと
두드려
一緒で
패고
きて
터뜨려
本
주지.
当に
Also
嬉
nice
しい
to know I have a chatter named here, Altus, with a clippy profile pic. Please support
敵
Mr.
に対して 大きな打撃を与えました
Rossman's movement to the fullest. Make tech great again.
자세가 무너져.
Oh, is this the fight to use command? Is this the fight where I have to use meltdown? Do tell when I have to use meltdown then. Clippy to help.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
Do tell when I have to
変化
use
が
the meltdown fight. What do you... Is now the time I should... Mulfal's just Okay. We good? Okay, we're good.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
These are some split second decisions that are being made.
効果的な攻撃でした
We use it once and we will be fine again. Aye. Yeah, normal mode units have less HP than in hard mode. Yep, I still have the eagle next turn. Last fight, yeah, fair.
このままいけば
Right.
敵を食い止められます
Detonate everything. Who the fuck is targeting that? Faust, can you not target her? Normal. I
두드려 패주지.
guess we awaken that.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Good,
ドクターの
good.
ように優れた式ですね
Ooh, Faust took the majority of that damage. That's not good, but hey. You can speed up egos with holding them out. Okay, okay.
늦은 타임 필요 없는 시간.
Good to know,
ラン
good
コ
to
さん
know.
の作戦とても効果的でした。
Oi. Chroma Fist. Tremor Fist, another one.
지불할 능력도 남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
For later reference, you
기름도
want to
나오지
avoid a
않는
certain
놈이구려.
slot when doing an AoE
敵
targeting
は
for
深手
another
を負ってい
ally.
ます。
Do the AoE when you want to hit and then move what you...
내가 시범을
no
보이지.
time to read that. Come on. Boy, 45 minutes left. Didn't know I'd be... The fastest times hit P and enter. Okay. No need to for clicking. Just hit P and enter. Is it holding P and then enter, or is it just P plus enter?
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます
Right. Shortcut key P and enter. He selects it for auto win rate and then he entered it. Select. Nice. "44 minutes. Alright, Ultra NPC, you'll be in charge of reminding us every 5 minutes how much time we have. How does that sound?
나쁘지 않고.
My voice is gonna be dead in the morning, by the way.
필요 없는 시간.
I don't even think I'm gonna wake up in the morning. I'm gonna wake up at noon today. Because it's already the 23rd for me.
皆さんしっかりしてください
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Hello, awesome one, and welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day so far, and we're rushing the event. We're at the last. We're in the dungeon. Time is ticking. We need enough event currency to get the Ishimala ego. This is nail biting. This is very clutch. We only have 45 minutes left, and I've been streaming for 9.5 hours now. So welcome. We need to remind her so you can do the event early.
敵は深手を負っています
확보하겠습니다. 핫! 이 팀의 제 뒤로.
Okay. I see you wake up having to wear shades in the morning. Morning's gonna be too bright for you tomorrow. Oh, well, fun fact, I actually have to use specs because I was too close to the TV and other technology when I was a child. And another fun fact, I started using a laptop in 2006. No, yeah, around 2006 and 7.
並みの腕前です
No, wait, maybe a little before then, but yeah, I started using a laptop when I was barely 18
시범을
months old.
보이지.
And since we were living, me and my family were living in a shared one-room you can't even call it an apartment, but yeah, we were sharing the same room with another family. The other uncle there had a laptop in the early 2000s, and I was able to turn the laptop on, move the mouse, and open stuff up and close it down. And I was 18 months old, so that's been my start into tech and stuff like that.
확보하겠습니다.
And that's the start. It definitely is. I have yapped about this on stream before, but hey, I need to yap about something while we get it pretty nervous. But yeah, 18 months. And then after that, yeah, this fucking thing gets really
나쁘지 않.
annoying. Yeah. Hold up.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
Oh boy. Will win rate work? Because I think we're gonna need to... It's fine, this is the last fight node. Right. Key. Enter.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
I done.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
This is the last fight. Should be able to get through this. Try to kill the Reaper. Aye. We will. And we get the time.
내 항해가 여기서
That's...
이렇게
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
This is the final countdown. Come on now. We're dying like fucking flies over here. Yeah, I think we need to hit the...
잘못 구했고.
Okay.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
This is getting fucking annoying. Let me
探偵
just...
さんには囚人を
target
蘇
these
生で
guys
きる能力があ
manually.
りましたよね。
This is getting fucking annoying.
악인들을 해치우세라.
A little bit of time loss, I don't care. I just want to make sure. There's a 5-second time loss, don't worry guys. Can you revive everyone?
囚人に致命傷を確認。
Oh shit.
至急対処お願いします。
39 minutes.
これも作
Come
戦
on.
の一環。
Win rate hit.
リンバスカンパニー。
処理했어.
戦い方。
Mind work.
소란이 줄었네요.
We can't provide all of them. Collateral damage moment. Right. Skip, skip. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Next node there's an Inquisitor. Say you're an Inquisitor and you get a skill check. We're here to help the Inquisitors. Is that what it is? The last top? Top option, okay. So, top. Right. Gloom and Wrath advantage. Holster forward. Holy shit. Do I go with Ishamel? Predicted threshold. Yeah, go with Ishamel.
완수했어요.
Brilliant lamplight. Right, another one. Take a moment to collect ourselves, then move on. Revive all the... Okay. Guys. We enter, we skip the story, then what do? I question. Question. One... More salt. Do we take more salt with us? Right. Reset selection. Attack. Set up our team first. Put Ish in the front line. Okay. Reset deployment order. Put Ish in the front line. Okay, Ish in the front line, sorry. Ish and Frost, okay. then Sinclair. Alright. Oh, it's his base and Otis. Do I need his base thing? Can I not? Okay, I guess I can't. You have his base thing. Okay, gotcha. It's already there. Fuck. Nine. The ego. Oh, it's the base ego. Narudia. Alright. 35 minutes. And Yisang. Yisang. Okay. That's the order. And then everyone else goes back up. Go ahead. We go ahead.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Oh boy, 35 minutes left. I am nervous. I'm actually sweating. Yep, turn 1 is Pienta. Holy shit, reach out into darkness, strange power courses through me. Let's fucking go.
囚人の皆さんの状
It's
態に
Pienta, right?
何か
Turn
変化
1,
が
Pienta.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Turn 2, we kill the ads.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果
Bro,
的でし
this
た
music is so fucking high because I'm rushing through this event. 34 minutes to beat the boss. Hit the minions, ignore the boss on second turn. Okay. What the f-
囚人に致命傷を確認
Okay, maybe
対処お願いします
pay fucking attention to the skill.
これも作戦の一環
Okay.
リンバスカンパニーの戦い方
Okay. Alright. So hit these guys, right? Hit the minions. Yeah, hit those guys, okay. And we start, we haven't hit it.
불가 위야 막아내지 못해.
Yeah.
大きな打撃を与えました
I'm gonna be honest, guys, this might be my hypest boss in Limbus for a long time to come. Just because of this event ending in 30 minutes. Cause holy shit. And not even knowing what the fuck to do here. Offense level up.
敵は深手を負っています
Okay, what do we do for third turn? What do we do for third turn? Tell me. Murphy, use heal now? Use heal? Are you sure we use heal? Keep murking them. Alright, so we get rid of the including the Reaper, because the Reaper is broken up. Okay, fair. Keep murking them.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I think we really don't need to focus on the ego. Okay. That guy is almost dead, come on. Ooh. Offense level up, okay.
敵に変化が見られ れま
So
す
focus on this guy, right? Focus on the Reaper. Nice. There's some advice I do want. Focus on the Reaper. Or do we? Ishamel? Do the ego? Do we do the ego? Selma Murphy, we're relying on you. At this turn, same deal. Same deal? Okay. I'm gonna attack with... We'll try to get rid of some people.
후드려 패주지.
Oh, shoot. Guy came a little later than usual. We should have done ego. I read his comment this term, same deal.
優れた
We
式
do
です
ego. Yeah. Okay.
ナップじゃん
Nice. Don't worry, guys. We can do this. We can go next turn. It doesn't matter. We haven't gotten too much damage. Too damage, I mean.
위험인물 해제.
What the fuck? Did
これが必
did
要な
that guy just
戦いであれ
heal?
ば
Maze uses a strong will to the ego. Ah. Oh, okay. So we ego to turn. We intercept. Ego ASAP. Aye. Then we win rate. Do we win rate? On the boss. Do we focus all the damage on the boss? Is that what you're asking? Alright, I'm focusing all my damage. We keep attacking the ads. Okay, we ego but the boss and we keep attacking the other guys. Alright.
내가 시범을 보이지.
남은 시간을 탈탈 털어주는 수밖에.
It deals damage equivalent to its life. Oh, that's interesting. Come on, that guy is almost dead. What the fuck?
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Okay,
희망과 미래를 찾아.
we try to focus on the Reaper as well. Scared. That's same. I'm also scared.
敵は深手を負っています
Okay. Right. Somebody needs to attack this first to get that moving, and we need. Okay, that guy's staggered. We need to deal damage to that guy real quick.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
25 minutes. Oh boy. I keep forgetting that I can speed of the ego. Go. Holy shit. Come on. No, please, tell. Okay. Alright. DPS this guy down. Kill these guys. Kill this guy. Kill the spawn. There. I'm just trying to see if there's any differences in what I've done here. No, okay, start.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Just DPS the fucking guy down. Ah. That fucking guy still didn't die. Yep, I was too relaxed at the start of the stream. You can say that again.
필요 없는 시간
Alright.
가져가지.
That's a good amount of non-stagger. Okay. Come on. Fucking come on. We just need to do. We just need to take out the Reaper. Alright. Go fucking all out on the Reaper. Doggos. Yeah. Kill this guy over here as soon as you can. You can ignore the other people.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Distortion is nigh. Got more gunking coming. Shit. Ah, no. Okay. We can delay the Romba one turn. 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 We can delay the
지불할 능력도 의사도 없다.
Try my best.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
S3 wasted GG. We're fine. I believe we can still make it through. Whereas first is gonna have to hit the Roma. It's fine. What the fuck? We need hit the fucking Romba. What do I do? No more ads. We didn't need to kill the Reaper. Alright, more Saltigo. Welcome to paradise. More Saltigo. More Saltigo spam. Okay. What the fuck do I attack? Just any one of these skills? Right? All in mares. Go attack bow. Okay. Just attack everything. More Saltigo. Do I focus on one skill slot? I'm asking, guys. Last confirmation. Ignore the struggling. Okay.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
Restricted block. Okay. Prioritize blue and orange slots. Gotcha. Alright, more assault. My guy.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
This is the first time I've seen this. Bro, binded. Okay. More salt. We need more salt over here. The multitude. More salt. Go see it. Okay. This is the second time you've seen this. Okay. Let's heal next turn. That burden is what carries most support by for low power accounts. I see. Two got staggered. T. Skip. The fuck am I about to do? Skill check. Take 1. Guys, help. Which option? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 options. The second option. Okay. Second option. Take the housekeeping assistant module.
敵が優勢です。状況
More
を
salt ego.
今一度把
Where
握
the
し直さな
fuck
け
is
れば
more。salt? Do we activate the calcite ego as well? Sorry, yeah. Ego span and Faust, okay. Man meltdown. Let's fucking go, baby. This is holy shit. This is so hype, it's crazy for me. Wait. How many charges does she have? That should be good.
전투에
20
임하겠습니다.
minutes, boys. 20 minutes. We make it through in 20 minutes. Make sure
아득한 여정.
Salt flashes.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
Wait.
희망과 미래를 찾아
I think I made sure that Salt flashes. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. More Salt Eagle flashed. Just hit the orange attack, it's the hardest hitting one. Okay. But spreading the damage to block. The ego attacks. Okay, come on. Nice RNG. I don't know what RNG is going on here. I'm too focused. He was on 1 speed, so you need to find the slot he can actually splash. Oh, ooh, okay. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
9 bind. He's charging his attack, guys.
敵が来ます。
Next up
皆さん、
should be a super
戦闘の
scary
準備を。
attack. Hi, what do we do? Who's staggered? You're fine, right? Bro, this music is not helping. Okay, not this turn. Faust Ego again. Do we Faust Ego again? Keep spamming Ego, right? Faust Ego again. Keep it up. Okay. Do the same. Aye. Faust Ego. Flash. Everything's flashing.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
You're doing good. 80 minutes. Right.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Hold the mouse.
희망과
Come on.
미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시.
Oh my fucking god, baby. Yeah, I'm speeding up the ego. Once you break that shield, you have to kill her in 1 turn. Oh my god. Wait, how's that gonna happen? This is fine, we're on fire, guys. I don't think I have enough damage, but come on. Come on. Basically, if you cannot meet the DPS check. Do we see a way forward, guys?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
It's doable. Don't worry. God, he can rip through some of it. Okay. Gotcha.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒
はい
できて
What
本
the
当に
fuck?
嬉しいです。
Save up your skill 3 for that moment. Do I need to save up my skill 3? Okay. Another heal. Alright, spam ego. Meltdown. Now's the super attack to clash. Okay. Question. I've already activated meltdown. Same thing? Right. Oh my fucking god. Check the ego if it's winning. Which one? This is struggling. The ego, the clash with Meltdown is winning. The clash with Meltdown with winning. I repeat, the clash with Meltdown is winning. Target on sight. Target locked on. The odds are in our favor.
일리 있는 의견.
Select Faust last.
그걸로
Oh
멈추지
shit!
희망과 미래를 찾아.
That should have been the first one that I needed to do. Stream was a little too late. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Back to 600 real. Oh, is that the shield? Jesus Christ.
네.
囚人が退却できません
Okay.
でした
여기서 끝나는 건가?
Fucking
ダン
Christ.
テさんには囚人を蘇生でき
A bit
る
of
能力
damage.
がありましたよね
I think we need to do Faust Meltdown again, because I don't think clean first. Yes. Rumba.
얼마 안 걸릴 거야.
아득한 여정.
I don't care if I don't have enough
멈추지 않는
time.
시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Rumba is targeted, don't you worry guys. Rumba is
답을
targeted.
구하시길.
We did not have enough time for the hard void. Next time do the okay, I'll remember the order. 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 Don't die. My guy. Ah, dead.
잘못 구했군.
囚人が死亡
Okay.
どうすれば
Alright. Fast command meltdown. Again. No, right. Make sure they clash. Make sure they clash. Make sure they fucking clash. Come on. Yeah, sure.
해보기는
Mind
할게요.
whips, get ready. It's all
안
good.
되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Alright. Let's count down. Needed to damage. It's only 10 more minutes.
아득한 여정.
We fumble so hard.
멈추지 않는
We
시대에서
fumble and we learn.
희망과
We fumble and we
미래를
learn. We fumble and we learn. We fumble and we learn. We still have 10 minutes. We still have 10 minutes. We can do it, guys. We can fucking do it, guys. Don't you worry. We can do it, guys. I'll just remove the 12. We fumble and we learn. It's all been we learn. Starblade stacks. What do you mean? Starblade flags. They don't get kicked out so you can get rewards. We fumble and we learn. We fumble and we learn. We fumble and we learn. Wait, what the fuck? That's a massive attack. On Faust, died. Skill 3-2. Okay.
しっかりしてください
Fucking stop. Who staggered? Who staggered? Who's the one who staggered? Time to throw out Scotty. Aye. Question. Faust is last, right? Go for the win next turn. Hit damage. Hit damage? Do we hit damage? Don't win right. Wait. I think the shield is gonna go down with the first attack. I'm getting confused. Shield is about to break and she'll stagger. It doesn't matter. Hit her with everything. Alright, damage. Gotcha. Faust. McClare. Roger. And Ishamel. My guy. Damage button.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Alright!
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Let's visit the wonder. Alright. Win. Just win, guy. Just win.
멈추지 않는
Just
시대에서
fucking win. This is the highlight of the stream. Anybody else, please feel free to clip this. I don't mind. I'm gonna be posting this on my Discord when this is over. I'm gonna be posting this on my Discord when this is over.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Someone please clip it. Next turn is your last chance to kill her. Alright, come on. Come on. Stack of cards, got you. Come on, and come on, Miles down.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I'll remember. Alright, this turn is the last one. Alright,
勢いに乗って
the fuck do I do?
行きましょう
Command melt down. Okay, calm down. The fuck damage. Ryosho ego. Okay. Ego, right? Ego. Hit the damage button. Okay, ego, right? No ego. Do I need to corrode the damage? Do I need to corrode it? Overclocked. Yeah, damage go. Okay.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
It's been corroded.
내 뜨거운 영웅실에 먼지 위를 걸어 고독을 주고 아싸리 먼 무대로 나아가라.
Let's go. Do it. Fucking do it.
위험 인물 해제.
We did it. I'm having trouble breathing. We did it. The overclock did it. The overclock did it. It's dead. Skip. Good hard challenge. Do we have enough for a hard challenge? Do we have enough for a hard challenge?
우위를 바로
fuck it.
세우는 데 일조하였으니
Cinema. Wait. Do we have enough for a hard challenge?
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
No, we don't need hard challenge. We have the ego. We got it, boys.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
We got it,
내
boys. We got
파도는
it,
반드시 밀려올
boys.
테니.
We got it, boys. We did it. We fucking did it, boys. Oh my god. I'm kinda. Oh my god. Get the lunacy. Right. 6 minutes. Fuck. Get the lunacy. Bro. Normal. Get the lunacy. Do we have enough time for... Okay. Hard mode. Do we have enough time for hard mode? Question, do we have enough time for hard mode? I can get some pulls. Question, I need an answer here. Just asking. Because how much is pulls? You can try. Hey, I'll get 2 pulls. Cannot do it. Take a support unit. Aight. Hey. We got the pulls. Cannot deploy. Take a support unit. Which one is it? Okay. Fuck. Banner fast. Last choice. Last chance for the banner. 155 support and carry you in that stage. Full stop. Honglu. Honglu. Which one? Lord? Full stop Honglu. Right? Lord Blue. Full stop Honglu. I'm not tripping, guys. It's full stop Honglu. Right. Select it. To battle we go.
작살
Fuck it.
놓치지 말게.
Look. Come on. Come on. We can get 2 more pulls. We can get 2 more pulls.
敵が来ます。
Okay.
皆さ
The
ん、
fuck do I do?
戦闘の準備を。
The fuck do I do? What's the long animation? I can skip. What do I do? Yellow skill or just win rate? Okay.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh my god.
그 삶에
Holy shit.
敵に対して
I'm
大
actually.
きな打撃を与えます。
My heart is
囚人
racing.
に致命
My
傷を
heart is
至急対処をお願いします。
Everybody's dead.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人、
타겟 포착.
Hopeless. Fuck do you mean hopeless? I made the clip. Thank you.
움직이며
Units will die, but it's fine. I'm breathing. I'm breathing.
エリートオペレ
Xerxes.
ーターの身の腕前です。
We have 15 minutes
Go on,
left.
간다.
We're getting a bit more lunacy.
움직이며 어설퍼.
I've cleared normal.
네,
The 50 levels ahead of you.
간다.
Fair enough.
건가?
We basically, in the last 8 minutes, we beat the normal boss on the dungeon.
ドクターのように
It was a whole ass fucking thrill ride, and I also threw the
囚人が
thingy at the end.
ませんでした。
한 시간.
Okay, normal, well, it's gonna be rough to finish hard. We're not finishing hard, we got the one
ましたよね。
for the, what's it called, Scotty Ego,
움직이며
so
어설퍼요.
we're done. We're just getting a little bit more event currency for some more pulls, that's all we're doing. We're just getting a little bit more event currency. We beat it with 7 minutes to spare, and that was the goal. 4 minutes,
囚人が死亡。
and bro scattered. Bro shattered. Bro shattered. Bro shattered. Just saying, bro shattered. 4 minutes left. Okay. Hungry, no.
敵が優
I don't
勢
think
で
you're winning, buddy.
す。状
타겟
況を
포착.
今一度把握し直さなければ。
Good speedrun. Wait, let me send the clip on Discord just now. After this, just get the tickles and pull. Did you pull? We'll pull, we'll pull, we'll pull. Don't you worry, we'll pull. If we lose, we just pull. Oh shit. I don't think we'll have the time to pull, guys. I don't think we'll have the time to pull, guys. Just saying. We might not have the time to pull.
그 삶에 마침표를.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He staggered again.
これが
This guy
リンバス
fucking
カンパニ
staggered
ーの
again.
やり方なん
Only
です。
staggered half of it.
勉強になりました。どんなに
Come on, my
辛い
guy.
目でも
타겟
皆さ
포착.
んにはダンテさんがい
Honestly,
らっ
we
しゃる
plan
の
to
で、
keep on playing.
きっとやり遂げられます。
Yeah, I plan to keep on playing. Come on, Honglu. Come on, Honglu. Do this. Ignore the mana. Ego have curse drops. I'm still here.
목표로.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Shh. Go, 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 go. I'm spamming click. Skip. Go. Go, go. Come on.
V랩이랑
Fucking come on.
보호수단에서 사용한 탄환값을
That's-
빼면
That's 2 more pulls.
오늘은 제
4 more
사비로
pulls.
손해를 메울
That's it,
필요가
thank you.
없네요.
Where's the banner? Where's the damn banner? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I guess I don't have one. Do I do single pulls? Do I do single pulls? There's 2 minutes left. Do I do single pulls? I didn't get anything good, but hey. One full trust. Do I do all the singles? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Extra again. Come on. 1 minute, come on. If it takes 15 seconds on average, come on. Come on. Shit. I think this might be the most hype moment of the stream, not gonna lie. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Last pull, last pull, last pull. Last pull.
명
Return. Holy shit. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. We fucking did it. I had stuff to do. I was not planning to play Limbus Company until its 5th or 10th anniversary, by the way. A good lore drop. My Arknights emulator on Linux just had to shit on itself, so I was looking for other games to do, and I also had real life stuff to take care of, so I was like, okay, Limbus Company. We voted polls, 23 people voted for Limbus Company. I started Limbus Company 2 days ago on Canto Zero, and today's the day. After 10 hours, we have finished it. Reset time, 0 minute. I got everything I needed. I mean, it was only the Scotty ego. I didn't have any hope for any of the limited egos. So all I'm telling is, hey, we did it, friends. The server is currently under maintenance, shutting down the game. Alright guys, so question. If the server is maintenance, I just made it for the grand finale. Well, you're just a little later sized, but hey. 10.5 hours of stream. Congrats, Matrix. I have done the normal mode. I got the Scotty ego at the end. And I was able to pull 14 times again at the end. During the last 1 minute. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Okay. Anything else I want to do? I don't want to sleep right now. I think I wanted to stream for half an hour to make this an 11-hour stream. I'll be right back and I'll drink some water. I'll be right back and I'll drink some water. I'll go to sleep at exactly 3 a.m. because why not? Let's make this the longest stream it can be. Give me some Limbus reaction content. I'll watch it. This can turn into a react slap. I do not care. You for real did it. You just did the impossible. I'm proud of myself. I'm fucking proud of myself. As a newbie player who's a newborn manager, I managed to do normal. We required sleep, but we did it. Oh my fucking god. You can react to the rest of the event on YouTube. You react slot the stages you skipped. You know what? Great idea. Let me just get some water to drink. Let me just get some water to drink. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry guys, I'm not falling off my chair. But I paid that $15 to get me an answer. I see. Now we're here on Streamer Reactions, reacting to the content we skipped. Right, Arknights, Limbus Collab stages. Holy fucking shit. Alright, is there some EX stages? Oh, funny to see myself here. Oh my god. I need to calm down. I did it. By the way, shout out to you all, and if you enjoyed the stream, all I'm gonna say is please be sure to like and subscribe. Oh my god. It'll help me out a ton. This is gonna be the most legendary stream on the channel so far because it's Arknights Collab, my favorite franchise and a new game I've gotten into, Limbus. and I managed to beat it last minute after a 10.5 hour stream. I'm gonna remember this, and if you want more content like this, I can't really promise anything on the 24th. If I have something on the 24th, lurking since 7 hours ago, thank you. Runner, thank you all, every single one of you. I really, really appreciate all the love and support and all the people hopping in to see a newbie like me get through the event even after support. Oh man, my heart is still racing. Holy shit! To fumble the ball on the shield, then to do damage with the overclock that I did my first overclock of an ego in the game, to pull last minute for some more IDs. My heart is still racing. I might not be able to sleep well tonight, but hey, it's crazy. I have a lot of stages to do in 2 weeks for Lunacy, so you should be set for World Biggest Pulse. I'll post a link, please. You can, this is the playthrough. I don't think links are allowed, so you can join our Discord and post a link there. You'll just need to verify real quick. That would be the best way to post a link, not gonna lie, Otis. And by the way, I do have a Discord. Since all of you are here, and since this is removed, let me unpin this and let me pin the Discord link. Through all of this, I just absolutely forgot to shout out my Discord. Yes, I do have a Discord, and you can choose, and you can be a part of it, guys. You can be a part of it, and that's where I hang out when I don't stream for the most part. And Discord is also going through a lot of stuff and maintenance. All right, pin the message. There you go. If any of you want to join the Discord, you're all welcome to. It's mainly Arknights and Limbus, majoritively Arknights, but we don't alienate our Limbus fans. And you thought we wouldn't get that eco. Yep, I really thought we wouldn't get that eco. 'Cause holy shit, it is actually fucking crazy that we managed to do this. Oh my god. You're lucky I installed Arknights. It's just taking us locking in. Yeah, it just took us locking it in. Oh my god. Oh. Right. You can drop the link in reaction request at Otis. That's the channel you can drop it in after verification for the playthrough. Yeah, I do definitely. It's a playlist with all the things. Alright. I need to calm down, man. I'm gonna be having an interesting. I cannot even speak. I'm rushing off that high. I'm actually rushing off that high. Oh. Oh. What do I think after playing the collab for 10.5 hours? Peak collab, honestly. Absolute peak collab, honestly. Just saying. Do you have lunacy saved for the new banner? I don't have any lunacy saved for the new banner, but all I'm saying is I'll have enough time to collect some own lunacy. Hello, Sings. Adrenaline hitting so hard your sleep is gonna be gone. Maybe it's gonna be that way. Maybe. I'm honestly hoping we get a rerun. Hey, if you get a rerun, that would be awesome. And maybe a new Arknights event. Same. That would be absolutely honest. That would be absolutely not honest. I mean, awesome. I should say. By the way, there's a Twitch account for Enfield. Weird. But hey, I see. Interesting. Oh. For this moment, I'm gonna start Arknights even if I hate tower defense. Don't worry, Arknight starts off as a tower defense. And it goes into real-time strategy, tile-based real-time strategy RPG with the tower defense elements. Oh yeah, maintenance. I forgot it's today. Hello, depressed calculator. Hello, everybody. That definitely wasn't an adrenaline high. I think that's gonna be my favorite boss fight, just because even though I wasn't able to understand, that's just gonna be my favorite boss fight in terms of hype. Do an IS3 run. This will make you lose a high instantly. Oh, holy shit. The rushing made it so much fun. Oh my god, the rushing made it so much fun. The story behind is cool. It's peak collab. Honestly, it's peak collab. Where do I post it? It's a reaction request. That's the channel. Any reactions that you want me to do on stream, it's in the reaction request channel. Just drop the link. I'll react to it. Alright, thank you. Here we are. Wait, did I just close down? Oh, fuck. I closed down something else. Hold up, guys. Don't mind me. I closed down something I shouldn't have closed down. Come on. What was the thing I closed down? Yep, it was this one. Right, so LPC, what was it? I forgot. Was it LP9 or was it 3? Let me see. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft. It was Fabled Night. Yeah. I think we skipped this one. Yeah, it was this one. Pre-battle. Well, shout out to this guy for archiving this event thanks to Irene's Lamb, the light of which paralyzed nervous systems. With the narrowing passages, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was and like the exterior wall mostly undamaged, that's good. Bro, you put in a shift today, the grind is real, man. I respect it. Hello, my guy, Pixeltree, the man, the myth, the legend. Brother, we... 10.5 hours and we managed to complete the entire collab in one stream. The normal part, and we managed to get the Skadi Ego, the Skadi Ultimate, on the event shop. As well as managed to do 14 more pulls. As the server was about to close on the last 2 minutes. Mr. Pixeltree, I'm proud of myself for persevering through it, and I'm proud of myself for playing through it, because this was the collab of Arknights and Limbus Company. This stream is legendary for me. So this stream is definitely legendary for me. We saw part 1 of this, we skipped to part 2, okay. Something gram against I, okay. Because yeah, there was the boss fight, there was phase 2, the choice, phase 2, then there was after battle, thank you. We're just reacting to all the content that we have to. We're just reacting to all of the story content we had to skip for the last 4 stages on the collab. But yeah, I'm coming off the high because Mr. Pixeltree, we kind of fumbled on the boss fight at the end of this collab. So we beat the boss on normal stage when we only had 8 minutes left. Yeah, and we're going for the 11th hour by reaction content standards. Round 2, we're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. We made an epic comeback. No BS, I can last. The lighthouse, not much use. What difference does that make? Okay. The sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy who's more like a force of nature than human. It was Joe, but we saw back. It was basically, without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It was all a bit of a gamble. And the win rate buttons came in so clutch. And Ishmael S3 almost ended the run, can't forget that. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with the desperate wish, what can I do? What can I do here? Fate decided, yes, we go with that Scotty Ego. That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again, going from hopeless to dominating in 8 minutes. Wait, this is just like, from the dark, light shines again. Ishamel didn't want to make it any easier, definitely. I reach out towards it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Skadi, a single individual. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar face. This place was filled to the brim with things that Dawn would lose her mind over, like knights and the countless fans, an arena in which the test one's mental. Don't tell me it's minor. It's minor. Oh boy. Guys, this is not helping me relax. I'm on a higher high. I'm on a fucking higher high. He wears a well-kept set of clothing with his eyes are with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. It's minor, baby. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall. Dawn was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spend that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entire of their bygone honor is... Yes, it's just one. It's Mr. Gregor over here. I'll trust you, Gregor. Let's go! Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bird. Let's do this. Let's fucking go. It's Gregor with the flying ego. Let's go! By the way, Liner is one of the 6 stars I have in original Arknights, and he's also one of my favorite operators to use. So this cutscene is awesome. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Repairs has completed the repairs. Let's go. Oh, the light returned to this house once more. If you ever have another collab, I'll be ready. My body will be ready. Silence. Maze is still up there, like Otis said. Maze was speaking out the window and shouting something at us. Whilst the Masters is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea, moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Calcid immediately. Holy shit. Phew. That's all well and good, but what about the monster? Yeah, what if it charges that lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I want to see a new Musume collab, it would be so funny. Dong? Wait, don't get too close to it. It's too dangerous. But before we could stop her, Dawn had already approached as close as she could to the seabourn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" The Lost Knight. La Creatura moment. Rossi. Nante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Oh my god. Oh, it's quite a coincidence then. My noble steed is also Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It had served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore thou strike this lighthouse so? Yesha, Mala. It was not the waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tired inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Preeti, wilt thou get... Wilt thou... Wait, what? Wilt thou... Preeti, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Okay. Like Richuro, liking to like Richuro. Dawn regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed, Rosinate, stared wordlessly back at Dawn. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but... Dawn and Dawn communication. They both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkwe? Should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? After this, I'm gonna start, can't wait. Hey. My apologies. Well, Dawn returned the night with that bizarre conversation. Amia raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Kelsit, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel masses. They're already done clearing up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. Is the Limbus company under server maintenance right now? Hello, Mr. Icy. It is. We managed to clear all the normal modes. We managed to clear all the normal modes, and then when only 8 minutes were left, I started the stream more than 10.5 hours ago. I'm watching YouTube for all the story that I had to skip to speedrun the event. Yeah, it was a lot of cheesing, some supports on later fights, but I learned a lot, and I'm happy that this is my longest stream. So yes, but still, welcome regardless to the stream. There's a whole 11 hours worth of content you can watch and go back to. The Dawn's an excellent strategist. The Doctor is an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Kelsit told us, I think they already have some plans in motion before we had activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Skadi and join them. We learned the power of Mola-ish, yep. Backseating was returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Backseating was a bit inevitable on that point. Skadi listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel masters. You're going to refuse again if you offer help? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel masters. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. This is the power of friendship? Nope, this is the power of... By the way, all of these story notes, I'm gonna watch them all in the next Limbus stream. How's that? No, actually, since this is gonna be my last... this is gonna be my last Arknights thingy, I think I should watch them on my own. Yeah. We took over 1 hour on the first villager fight. Yep, we took less time by using the Ishamel evade tactic. Yeah, I think it'll be better if I listen to it on my own time when I wake up next morning, but hey, I can stall the stream for another 7 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, we did it. At least we fucking did it. I am proud of myself. Gives context on why we got the collab. Yeah. We want to see your reaction? I guess I can hold a poll. Since you all are here, I want a reaction on stream or story or see story or my own story on stream and story by myself. Alright, the poll has started. All of you, please engage in the democratic voting. Also, did you not see the end screen for the last night? I don't know. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, I think my reaction to the story, because I really am here for the story, for a lot of it, is very important. Doesn't have to be now. Yeah, I mean, you skipped it. Okay. Yeah, okay, I skipped it. I skipped it. There was another cut scene after beating last night. I will watch that on another stream. Of course, I'm not gonna watch it right now. I need to go to sleep in 5 minutes. But I'm gonna do another. Whenever I do another Limbus stream, I'm gonna start it off with reactions. Yes, that's gonna be it. And then we'll finally start Canto 1. Can you believe it, guys? I will finally start Canto 1, where I learn about eco, where I learn about focused battles, where I learn about chain skills, where I learn about anything else. I dived into this event by doing Canto 0. But yeah, I'm still gonna stall the 5 more minutes just so I can brag. Oh yeah, I did a 11-hour stream once. We learned Canto 1 plus mechanics before Canto 1. Hey, good to know I'll learn a lot of basic stuff on Canto 1. Bro, night, get some well-deserved sleep. You know what? 5 more minutes ain't worth for keeping my heart at a steady rate. We've basically learned to run before we could walk. In your face, Vigilis. Hey. Just 4 more minutes of stall. Don't worry, guys. I will go to stream. I will go to sleep. I have been streaming for so long that the things that are coming out of my mouth is streaming, not sleeping. It's streaming. Jesus Christ. What days do you normally stream? My stream is every other day. So like I stream today, I won't stream tomorrow. I'll stream the day after tomorrow, and then the day after that will be a blank stream, and then the day after that will be a stream. And my stream usually starts at around 4 p.m. IST, Indian Standard Time, or 5 p.m. IST, Indian Standard Time. So 4 to 5 p.m. IST. That's when I start the stream, and my streams usually go for 5 to 6 hours. That's it. My streams usually go for 5 to 6 hours. And yes, if you could surprise, the last surprise of the stream, I'm Indian, by the way. Is there a pre-prep timer? I only need like 1 hour to make the thumbnail. If I have time on the 24th, I'll do an Arknight stream. I'm thinking if I have time on the 24th, I'll do an Arknight stream. But yeah. All the prep I need is just making the thumbnail, which can take anywhere from 1 to 2 hours, and then setting up the stream, which only takes like half an hour. But yeah, a half day for collab is crazy. It really is. It really is when you think about it like that. Almost half a day of just continuous taking breaks in between, laughing, eating. Yes, I did end up eating as well. But yeah, that's about it. If you want to be very up to date, do look out on my YouTube community posts and on my announcement channels in Discord. If something comes up or I'm not able to stream, I always make sure to announce it there. There's one thing we should react to first. April Fool's event. That's pretty short. The 6.5 anniversary is on the 24th. No. Wait. I thought that was on the 25th. I thought that was on the 25th. Wait, is it on the 24th, VBN? If it's on the 24th, I can do a reaction stream. Alright, thank you. We can watch the first April Fool's event then. That's interesting. Rewatch. What's this? The hell's this? We thirst for the 7 sins. We bear... Wait, what? Probably 24th, okay. This doesn't look like the right wire. Hey, anybody. What the hell is this? An unfamiliar voice seemed to ring in the air. Where am I? Who am I? As these thoughts began to occur, a light burst in my sight. Wait, huh?
선생.
Teacher, wake up. This doesn't have desks and chairs. A school? The hell is this?
아, 많이 혼란스러운가 보군요, 선생.
Me, the teacher.
네,
The
그렇습니다.
fuck am I watching? Indeed you are. Seeing you acting, you must have forgotten all about the explanation that was given just now.
잊으셨겠군요. 저는
Yeah,
르길리.
I guess. Hey, wait a second, you can hear me?
저는 베르길리우스입니다. 여기서
I've been waiting a long time for your arrival.
기다리고 있었죠.
What the hell?
잘 부탁합니다.
Excuse me, when will the servers open? I have no clue. I'm about to go to sleep after watching this. I'd assume after 6 hours. I don't know. Is it a fuse? Wait, why are you acting like this? All I can do is feel the sublime terror crawling up my spine. Is this like a Yanrei school visual novel thingy?
생체 인증 절차에 대해
Anyway, I was in the middle of explaining your biological authentication. There's some things in this world that should not be
다시
answered.
설명하는
I cannot be bothered to repeat myself. Let's just move on.
그냥 진행하죠.
It's Blue Archive. Oh my god. It's parodying Blue Archive. That's crazy. It could just be me, but for someone who's referring to me as a teacher, it just feels so like it's looking down on me. Okay, dear teacher.
여기 제
Blue Archive first cutscene. Now place your fingertip against mine right now. Bro, what the hell is this? You can't simply smack a device back into function and go shook wall into a corner with your ignorance. The OSD is the same as well. What the hell are we doing? Before I could fully process the unpleasant feeling creeping over me, my view was painted with a different color.
박사, 박사.
This is the Arknights intro!
박사가 말했어.
This is the Arknights intro!
내 손을 꼭 잡으시고.
Even as somebody is, I can't. I have to be quiet because By the way, guys, fun fact: I'm streaming from my parents' basement. Not parents' basement. I'm streaming from my parents' room, and everybody, my sister, my little sis, my father, my mother, and all right beside the PC, hearing me, trying to keep my voice quiet while streaming, and sleeping at 3 a.m. That's the thing I have to go through. Not the parents' basement, parents' room, because my room is just not set up to have a PC there. So you can imagine the amount of times I had to annoy my parents for this, and I'm gonna be yeah. Well, that might be a challenge now. All I'm saying is, no wait, that's not who I am. Wasn't I manager? Greg could almost break. I come to rescue you. Virgilus is all he is, I guess. No wait, that's not what I am. Wait, wasn't I a manager? But as if compelled by an unknown force, I could only click my clock's hand in a certain manner. Who am I? Doctor, you forgot your memories. You're a member of Limbus Island. The fuck do you mean Limbus Island is this thing? Huh? I could have sworn I worked for a company, not an island. What is this April Fool's event? Wait, is everybody on the team messing with our Clockhead right now? Yet again, stranger voices, unpleasant sights. Limbus Island indeed, just what? Now I don't know what the next one... The fuck is this? What is this time? They're not even human now. Is this Uma Musume or something? So this is my first of all is showing this the way a true ace runs. This is fucking Musume. What are you going on about this time? Looks like the chief trader has arrived. I imagine the voice actor for Virgilus had a field day with his voice lines on this one. I can't even laugh properly. My voice is half dead. I I can't even laugh properly. I have to actively suppress my laughter. Center of some nest as I attempted to complain to him with my talking. Bro, what the hell? Memory module, did that work?
됐나?
The wise?
그런데 왜 이...
My head.
프로듀서
What? Huh? Fuck do you mean, producer?
지휘관,
Leader?
사령관,
Commander? Oh, is this like references to all the other gacha games? That's awesome.
마스터, 교수,
Professor, Master. All kinds of unknowable protagonistic labels swirl in my head. Oh my god. At this rate, bro's gonna get lost to the gacha. Bro's gonna get lost to the gacha. You're back.
걱정했습니다.
I was getting worried about you, executive manager. PIGR, FGO, BA. And he suddenly fainted on the bus out of nowhere. Virgil? No. No more of this. No. Oh, what is the meaning of this, manager? Why are you running away? Press gonna be jumped. Keep your weird titles away from me. You sure sound like a broken clock. And Nika PG and Angelini's commander. Tinker with a number of things trying to fix you up. As it turns out, all we had to do was wind that clock. Some time was wasted. Some time we wasted. Wordless. It doesn't recognize my words now. Oh no. Am I really back?
뭐라고 째깍거리는 건지 모르겠고.
I have no clue what that taking is supposed to mean. I can suppose you did calm down a little. If Miss Faust is to be believed, you might have visited a number of mirror worlds in your dream. Damn, that's what happened. I see. Well, that's not relevant now, is it? Apparently it's not. The sinners have left the bus already. Then where are we? So stop flubbing around here. And get out already. I wonder what were all those bizarre illusions I saw, and why did Virgilus address me with all kinds of odd titles? And we don't know. We shall never know. As much as I was curious. This didn't look like a good time to talk. He was whipping some grease off his hands, clearly irritated. He was doing win rate at Arknights. Well, the adhered are my usual ticking noises anyhow. Right now I just want to bask in the relief that the Vigilus I know is here after all. The fact this was 2023, it sure did predict the future. Well, it did. Yeah, but I'd rather much have this glacial gaze of his over any other thing. Awesome. That was awesome. Thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. If you want to see more content like this, be sure to hit that like button as be sure to hit that notification bell as well for all the word watchers that couldn't catch it live. You have a whole 11 hours worth of content and the whole comment section to your name to comment out all your thoughts. And by the way, be sure to join our Discord for more hangout with the rest of the community that I'm trying to actively build. But anyways, thank you all for watching. I had a blast today, the most legendary stream of my life so far. And we shall see you all in the next one. Bye bye, guys. I need some sleep fucking desperately. Good night.